cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese.
There we go. There we go. Oh, thank God it works. Hi. I wasn't muted. My mic was, like, not working. It was unmuted, and now it's not. Hi. Hi, hello, she's to meet you. Hi. Hi. Welcome to this, the scuff of Zatsu. Hold on, I always change chat with, how big and how important you guys are. And just chatting, kind of important. Just a little bit. Not too much. I exploded today? Nice. Nice. We're live, yeah, we're live. Also, nice people got the Gorchies now. 6 fucking months. 6 months. And I've done like 3 member streams. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Speaking of member stream, I'm cooking, okay? So I'm gonna have a little Google form, and I'll have you write, like, maybe 50 characters limit what you want me to make this rat, like how to color it, or like add anime hair, or a sword or something, right? For member stream. And then I'll draw all of them, right? So you all have your personal, customized, funny little animal rat, right? I'm leaving it, like, sketchy and fucked up. I'm not cleaning it up. Listen, I'm gonna make it nice and quick and easy. I'm gonna make it a nice, quick job. We ain't spending too much time on shit. Okay. But yeah, that's baking. I just have to make the Google form. Which, I think I'm just gonna be like, well, YouTube name, and then fill in blank about what you want, and then you submit it. That's all I need, right? I think that's all I need. And then, yeah. I'll post that as a member post, so if you're a member, you can get in on that, even if you're like a gifted membership if you're lucky. Oh god, okay. Okay, sorry, I just woke up. Bing forums? I don't even know what Bing forums look like. I don't even know what that shit look like, but you're gonna use the Google. Because it's easy to set up! I swear to god, okay, sorry. My brain's scattered. Scattered. Okay, Google Docs. I'm gonna make a Google Doc on you. I'm gonna cancel every single chat member. I'm actually farming all your data with this Google Doc. This is Google form. I can't. Mental push-ups are non-existent. Those aren't a thing. Not real. Not real. Okay. Shit. 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 It's fine. It's just... okay. I did say it was gonna be a scuff Zatsu. I did say. Oh no. What's the... Okay, so like in Japan, you know how like over here in the West it's zodiac signs? In Japan, it's blood types, and like you have different personality traits depending on what blood type you are. I don't even know what blood type I am. I don't remember. Because I think the last time I had my blood drawn was when I was a child. And no way I would remember what they said. No way. No way. Red? Well, I look at my veins and they're blue, so I have blue blood, so I'm special. Good morning, raimAI. Yeah. I woke up 2 hours ago. Ugh. I'm dying. I always forget what blood type I am, but you should probably check your blood for diseases and stuff. And I'm a living, so that means I'm okay. So hi Ito, thank you for the member. Thank you for randomly saying the Do You Like Waffles themed song at me. Thank you. Morning, raimAI, morning, hi. Hi, it's like fucking... It's like, what? I don't even know, like midnight. I just woke up 2 hours ago. I tried to go to bed. Okay, so yesterday I just fucked up horribly. Because right after the collab with Sawa, I went to bed. Like, just a couple hours after that, but I only slept for 3 hours. And I couldn't get back to bed for a couple hours. And then I comaed for like 12 hours after that. So I just completely fucked myself. Because for some reason, I could only sleep for 3 hours at one time. That means you're royal. No, I'm not. Maybe I'm royalty of the fucking fields, the farm fields of the middle of nowhere land. God bless. Fuck. Actually, technically, it's been like a week since I've actually talked to chat because I had a collab, and with collab, especially with more than like one other person, it's like hard to see chat and like interact. Fuck. When did I make the funny haha Twitter post? Was that over the weekend? I think it was over the weekend, right? So we haven't like chatted for a while. Fucked up. Was there for the part you called chat retarded. That was funny. It is true. No offense. Actually, full offense. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Fuck you also. I'm just using the 2.0 nice account model now. I was gonna do a funny like reveal thing, but I'm just gonna leave that for the 3D now. The new Chibi 3D, which I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. But I'll do something. It's like basically done. Guilty as charged, yeah. Yeah. Okay, oh god. I made a so about the Kirsha shit, about how she kinda got like blacklisted from panels, right? I made 2 tweets basically saying we can make our own scuffed whatever VTuber con and not have it be on the fucking East Coast. Wait, no, West Coast. Shit, wait. Yeah, West Coast. Cuz stop putting all the big cons on the fucking West Coast. I don't want to go to California. No one wants to go there. I get most people are there, sadly. But why can't it be in the middle of the states or like just west, right? I mean east. Shit. I don't know my directions. Right? And it's like the furries can have 5 trillion cons. We can have another VTuber convention, right? That's not in California. I don't even think we have a convention center or anything that could hold like a convention in my town. I know like you can do cons at like hotels, but I don't think the hotels have like space for that. Maybe like a prom, but like nothing else. FlavorCon in Chicago? I feel like it'd be okay. Someone made a point in one of my tweets, or maybe I did, I forget. It should be like in basically a flyover state, like right dab in the middle of the country, so it's nice and cheap. And then, right? Because no one's gonna be there. And then, like, hotels will be cheap, any convention center will be cheap. Yeah, put it in Nebraska. Yeah, put it right in fucking the middle, Nebraska. Everyone could just fly into Nebraska. St. Louis? Isn't St. Louis, like, dog shit? Yeah, and a cornfield's super cheap, but think of all the corn you could grow there instead. No. Come to Arizona, we have... I don't want to go to a desert. Arizona sucks. Fucking typing in the shower? Why are you using your phone in the shower? I think the center... It's like Kansas, Nebraska. It depends how you fold it, right? How you fold the map. So I guess Kansas or Nebraska. Okay, guys? Who is friends with a furry that helps run conventions? I know someone in the audience has a weird con furry friend. Okay, because there's a billion of them. I want you to kidnap them. Okay? And we're gonna use all his trade secrets to set up FlavorCon, the second VTuber convention. Okay? Oh yeah, US Liberty probably has furry contacts, but he wants it in Arizona. I'm not going there. DashCon 2. The thing is, right, that's okay. It's so much money to, like, run a con, and then you need people, like, basically, like, people to have panels and shit, so your convention isn't just literally a ball pit and a cement room, right? I don't know. There's someone in the fucking comments of that tweet that think that fucking thinks I want to like host this thing and I know how to. It's like you don't know who you're talking to, bud. I literally just got a bank account last year. You think I have the capability of starting my own like business and hosting a convention? You think I could hardly even do shit on my stream? I hardly even know what I'm doing here. It's possible to play the same management strat in other states. Nebraska or Kansas would be fine too. So it's, yeah, I'm literally disorganized. I don't know how to do that. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm not even allowed a fucking PayPal because they spat at me. And they kept changing why they spat at me for no fucking reason. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. Oh my god, you know what's scary about that tweet is fucking False Eye? The fucking VTuber Keemstar, Purple Keemstar man. He liked it and then unliked that tweet randomly. And that was like a fucking jump scare. So I was just clicking to get rid of the notifications, right? Because it was annoying because it kept like fucking, oh, notification, right? I click on it to get rid of it. It's false ID. Yeah, I think it's false ID. I don't know. But I clicked on that, and then I see his icon, and I'm like, what? What? Wait a minute. I click, and I'm like, why the fuck did he like that? And I'm just like, that's weird. So I like click away. I like screenshot it, and then I'm like, what the fuck? And I show someone. And then I like click on the tweet and look at the likes, and he's not there anymore. He liked it and then unliked it. I think he didn't realize I was technically on Kirsch's side by like saying, haha, let's make our own convention, right? Or maybe he fat fingered it. Either or, but I think that's fucking funny and weird that happened. I don't know. Ugh. That's scary, because that's aggro. You don't understand. I don't want too much aggro, boys. Okay? Okay, I know what those people are like. They're evil. I don't want them near me. Here's Kirsha, what's her? Okay, so Kirsha is a VTuber that's been around for a longest time. I think she's actually technically been VTubing since like 2018, right? And I used to watch her a little bit, like before I started VTubing, like last year and the year before. But basically, last year she's been kind of like talking more about political stuff and just like laughing at stupid political shit, right? And then like investigating, I don't know, weird shit going on with video game developers and shit like that, right? And because she talk about political stuff, and she's, I wouldn't even call her really right wing, but to the eyes of people in California, she apparently is a extreme right-wing Nazi, and they don't want her to be a guest host on a panel, so they blacklisted her from appearing on panels at Offkai, the VTuber convention. Yeah, it's culture war bullshit, basically. And it sounds like there were... Okay, so how Offkai works is I think they're non-profit, and they have volunteer staff. So basically they don't get paid. They do it out of the kindness of their heart because they want a VTuber convention, right? And for some reason they let the volunteers have a huge say on who can, I guess, be in panels and shit. Right? And it's like, you shouldn't let a couple volunteers have like that much fucking sway over your fucking convention. I understand you need workers, right? So you don't want to piss them off. But it sounded like there was a couple of people that liked Kirsha that are volunteers, and there's a couple that don't. And of course the ones that don't were probably louder and more like pushy about it than the people that don't care or like her, right? And it's just and it's like they my biggest issue, right, is you're allowed to like say no to people at your convention for whatever reason if you don't like them, stuff like that. But you should be consistent about like how you uphold that, right? And it's like, well, if you don't want politics, she like her, I think her panel was just like some 18+ panel. I don't know what panel it was. And I don't think she's gonna say, just so the main person doesn't get harassed. That's still, like, doing it. But fuck, what was I gonna say? It's like, if you think she's gonna be political, then you have other fucking panels that are slightly more, like, even more political than the stupid one they were gonna do. Like, they have, like, an LGBT panel, and they have, like, being a VTuber as in a fucking whatever, like, black VTubers, something something panel, right? And it's like, you can argue that's political, right? Right? But of course they're not gonna care about that because it's California. They think that's normal, that's fine. But it's like, she wasn't even gonna be on a political, like, charged panel. It was just like some slightly 18 plus thing. Is that, no. Well, that's not my panel. I'm the most albino motherfucker there is. Why would I be on the black VTuber panel? Yeah, that's the extremely yeah, they're biased. It's in California. Like, you know. You know, they're volunteers, Californian people. That's why we need to host another one, just not in California or West Coast. Right? Just fucking put it in Kansas, Nebraska, or where's that? There's like a big ass furry one that's in the Midwest, right? Isn't that in Iowa or something? Right? Something like that. Fucking rent that place out. Was Colorado No, Colorado is not West Coast. Isn't that technically mountain? That's like mountain middle. Is in Chicago. I feel like Chicago's evil, but that's probably like the best place for most people. Host and states don't care about the culture war. Colorado? What Colorado? How are you supposed to say it? Colorado? How the fuck do you say Colorado? Was that Wyoming? Wyoming has no one in it. I will. Colorado. Colorado. I don't even know. Like an ah sound? Colorado. I don't know. Fuck you. I don't care about your state. I don't care about the Colorado people. Yeah, Chicago evil. Colorado. Thank you, Mixie. Hi, Mixie. I saw you got... Wait, are you... You can get monetization, but you do it? Are you holy? Can you get the money? Can people put the $2 holler on you? Colorado. Colorado. Whatever. Just getting that money. Good. Good. Give Mixie your money. Give Mixie your money. Subscribe to Mixie. Nice, nice. Also, Brolime also can open up member now. Oh god, dog bark. Dog bark. I'm gonna petition them to change the name to... No, don't give me money. Give Mixie money. Give her money. Fuck, what was I saying? Anyways, I made funny tweet. Some people, for some reason, thought I was planning to make a convention, and it's like, nobody. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. You think I can make a convention? Fuck off. And then false ID or whatever. Fucking liked and unliked the tweet, and that was like a jump scare. Funny. But yeah, weird. Not giving anyone money, Gert. No, I'm not hosting a con. I made a joke. I made a couple of joke tweets over the weekend about the whole Offkai Kirsha thing. Right? I made funny joke. Funny joke. Flavr Town confirmed? Wait, Mixie, hold on. I did make a tweet where I took the DashCon ball pit and I scribbled myself over on top of it. Where the fuck is it? Where is it, chat? There it is. Nice. Here, you can have my best tweet. Fuck, I hate how it's x.com now. And then you'll be too... No, he's not gonna talk about it. Because he liked and unliked it. Right? Because I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be on Kirsha's side. He seems the type to be like, oh yeah, you're totally allowed to just explode people like that. You should make a fake con like how Flavors. You can do virtual conventions because people in Final Fantasy 14 they do in-game convention now because of COVID, like killed the one of a fan fest. It could go like RadCon, so it's just Flavor forums and friends. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to make a con just for Flavor. I'd make it just VTuber centric, and then off collab. I know some people do like meets like that, where they just like have a city and they're like, okay, guys, we're all just gonna meet here. We're all just gonna meet here. If it's virtual, that would be a lot easier. Yeah, you could literally make one in like VR chat. You just make a shitty world, and then you just put some free assets in there. Make some shitty original ones and be like, okay, guys, this is a Flavor Con. Welcome to Flavor Con. We have a virtual ball pit. We have a JPEG in the corner, and you can all scream at each other. I don't know. Again, okay, so how the Final Fantasy 14 one works is they use a residential district, and then they have like a couple of Twitch channels that are hosting the panels, and it's just basically a live stream presentation, right? Right? And everyone has like their time and stuff like that. I know they somehow did an artist alley. I don't know how that worked. I think maybe they had a site or something, and then you could just like buy stuff from the artist. Let's do it and theorize panels for each Flavor member, and I could not do a fucking panel, bro. You just go to a Waffle House world. Yeah, there you go. That's Flavor Con right there. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people in Flavor, but I wouldn't want to just be like, oh, you have to be Flavor or friend. I would be like, if you're a VTuber and you're like down to vibe, you're welcome. You can do whatever you fucking want. I got this for free. I keep forgetting to use it, so I'm using it now. Also, ... Thank you, Dead Mac Gaming. Thank you. Each booth at Waffle House is its own panel. Oh god. Fun. I know Broline he applied to do a panel at Offkai, but I'm pretty sure they said no because he had AI. Also, thank you for the $10, Dead Mac. Thank you. And Clovo for the 6 months. I can't believe it's already been 8 months. No, it's only 6 months of member. What do you mean? It's not 8 months, it's 6. It's 6. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Broline wanted to do a thing about basically, like, not necessarily just like Flavor, but like starting up with nothing and like going from 0 to like VTuber streamer, and like how you can like use AI art to help you like start out and shit like that. Because right, I don't know, it was something like that. I forget exactly, but because I think he brought up AI in his pitch, like AI art, they're like, no, we can't have that because then we'll be like killed. Yo, the meet and beat, he's probably still doing that. God help him. Oh, God help him. If any of you are still going to Offkai, say hi to Broline. Please don't encourage the beat and meet. Don't encourage that. He's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned. Also, oh yeah, Sensoken messaged me. I asked him if he was doing anything, right? If you don't know Sensoken, he makes a lot of, he made like flavored stickers and stuff like that, and then some Pippa stuff. Right now he's like making the Pippa coin with his like laser. He has a fucking laser in his basement. But, okay, what do you say? He's making metal cards, coins, and likely some stickers. He's helping the Kapipis with some fan projects. And the big coin will be there. Maybe some Kapipi awards if I can make them in time. Likely some Pippa pins as well. But he did update me, saying Offkai won't let them give away stickers for free. So he's looking for other things to make. Gonna try making that. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, okay. So if you're going, Sensoken will have stuff. I don't. It sucks because I gave him a bunch of my MS Paint art, like in super high res, so he can print them out as stickers. But I guess you can't give away stickers for free. That sucks. That sucks. Did you see voodoo dolls I made plushies? No, I did not. I did not see the voodoo dolls. The Mint Man. Yeah, yeah. Flavor Town, fresh, real should just be flavor formers and friends, but beer chat Flavor Town would be regulars. I don't know. I would just be like, I wouldn't let any fucking VTuber in, really. It's the whole reason why I joked about Flavor Town and FlavorCon. Is because someone got blacklisted for no good ass reason. Tell him to do it for 10 cents, it's not free. I bet they have rules about that. But my idea was, since Soken would just, have some of my MS Paint artwork, and then you give it to Brolime, and then Brolime, you meet Brolime, you could get a sticker or something, but I guess you can't do that. Fucked up. I guess they don't want people, like, doing weird business card shit. Or, like, advertising and being weird, right? So I guess they're doing that to stop that. I don't know. I don't know. It sucks, but it's okay. I probably shouldn't say this because I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I may. This is a big, big fat maybe may. Big, big fat maybe may. Have the opportunity to do like a third-party meet and greet kind of thing at Offkai, like the fucking Roomba thing, or I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be the roam around on Roomba, or if it's gonna be like an iPad at someone's booth. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. It's a fat maybe. It's a big fat maybe. I will know closer to when it's happening. Okay? Maybe. I don't know, it'll be weird because it's like I'm a nobody, but I guess I could maybe do it. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. But yeah, it's a big fat maybe. So if you're going, don't get your hopes up too high. But maybe. Oh, we'll see. You're at the big trees. No, it's not 100% confirmed. It's not 100% confirmed. Okay, it's a big fat maybe. It's a big fat maybe. I've literally just kind of lightly like touched the thing. If I'd have liked to have a meet Brolime if meet and beat doesn't mean what I think it means. Well, it means, in his words, right? You either pay him money to beat him up, or you pay money to beat some meat together. You gotta show up to find out or something. Oh shit. Yeah, no, yeah, of course Brolime's gonna do something with Five Guys in his hotel room. It's gonna be all his homies. He's gonna do the fucking beat me with his homies back at the fucking Airbnb. Do another call-in. Well, that's basically what a meet and greet is. But it'll be in real life. Will I like roam around? I don't know. I don't know if it's the Roomba or if it's iPad on a booth. We'll see. But it's like a third-party meet and greet kind of thing. Taste your platter to the fucking no. Don't fuck with the Roomba. That's not mine. I don't want you to fuck with the Roomba and then I have to pay for it. Sit together, let's fucking go. Beat up or beat off, your choice. I was told you meet him in the parking lot. Yeah, you meet him in the parking lot, so it's technically not on Offkai grounds. So he doesn't get banned. I don't know. God help him, I swear. I swear, if he gets fucking banned from Offkai, I'm gonna beat his ass. I will hunt him down and beat his fucking ass. I don't know if I'm getting the Roomba or not. Again, it's a big fat maybe. I don't know. I literally, just like yesterday, it was the opportunity and we were like talking very, very lightly. I'll know closer to the date. I have an idea. What if people find some unpopular convention on the East Coast and then just invade? To make bootleg meet and greets cack? Maybe. But I don't know. I mean, physically, no, I'll be at my computer. I don't know how the fuck it hooks up. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, how it actually works. I know it's probably, I literally just connect and use VTube Studio, and then I'll use... Wait, okay, if I do the meet and greet, should I use my actual model, or should I use the nice account model? Right? Because no one's gonna know who the fuck I am. Besides maybe, like, 2 people? Right? If they're lucky. The nice account model? Okay. Okay. Also, yeah, this is the 2.0. I still haven't done the fucking toggles. But it move. It move, it wiggle, everything go boing boing. Look, tail springy, ears go everywhere. Use the 3D one? I don't know what they will do. Maybe I could use the fucking new Chibi 3D. I'll use it for that. Or just start with your live to debate them and then go into the nice account. Well, I don't know how it works. I don't know, like, what program they use. There's one con that I may attend and one I definitely want to go to. So many Flavr meet. Yeah, I think the nice cat mono suits you personally. Yeah. Should I use... I don't know. I think it'd be funnier. Right? If this fucking thing is like... You see this thing just going at it. Right? I don't know. I'll decide. Again, it's a hard maybe. It's not guaranteed yet. Okay? I shouldn't even say anything. Because if I say something, then it's not going to happen. It'll let, like, the 2 people down that are going. I'll let the 2 people going down. I don't get how people can just go to cons like that. It's so scary because of docs. I think Cypher looked up what the max capacity is. I think it's around 3K, 4K people, right? So, like, you're gonna be, like, mixed and, like, intermingled with everyone, right? And I feel like... Okay, yeah, I was right. I remembered the numbers right. So it's around 3K, 4K max? Do you think that's, like, max amount of tickets they could sell? Or do you think it could be, like, higher? Because they necessarily... not everyone's gonna be in every room at the same time. I don't know. I think you're... Okay. Most VTubers are Asian. So if you're not an Asian woman, you're fine. You're fine. No one's gonna suspect you're a VTuber. Right? Right? Then again, if you're a girl, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, is that Gargura? That's actually Gargura, isn't it? Don't worry, I have a trick to clear a room quick. Oh no, Cypher. Yeah, no, I'm fucking albino. I'm not going. But if I did go, I'd be fine. Most people aren't that important to be doxxed, so yeah, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. And it's like, Burlam's fine because he's male. No one gives a shit because he's male. So he'll be fine. I think I remember reading a story that someone met, basically, Bettle from Hollow Stars. He, like, came up to their, like, booth, whatever you call it, and was, like, chatting them up and, like, buying art and stuff like that. And they didn't suspect he was a VTuber because he was very, like, approachable and friendly and stuff like that. And apparently they suspect people that are, like, more to themselves and, like, trying to avoid others to be VTubers. So I guess the best spec, right, to have is to be, like, a Chad and not care, right? Because you're acting like you have nothing to hide. And then they won't suspect that you're a VTuber. That's how you do it, I guess. Yeah, I'd probably not go face, yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Just don't say nothing. Yeah. Which I think I shouldn't say that. That's probably bad. Because I know some of the Hollow people are there. So I do know, like, Battle and Magni and stuff like that, they always would go in person and then walk around. I wonder if they'll do that. Well, Magni can't because he's dead. And I don't think he's gonna, like, Go to fucking Opkai. I wonder if they would. I stare people down when I talk to people. Damn, you're doing like the inverse autism thing? Where instead of like, you know, where you're darting your eyes not looking at them, right? You're like staring at them dead in the fucking face to make them uncomfortable. Reverse autism evil stare. Yeah, don't break eye contact, make them uncomfortable. They think I was someone. So anyways, because I'm a fat guy, yeah, true. They'll just think you're a VTuber fan. Literally, if you're a guy and you go to a VTuber fan, you're fine. You're fucking fine. You're fine. I will say, when I went to a fan fest, it was like pretty evenly split, right? Because a lot of women play Final Fantasy. And some people even had their fucking kids. There's like families at fucking fan fest. Right? And it's like, damn. I used to do that, but people kept getting scared and I felt bad for them. Well, Cypher wants them to be terrified of him, so then they'll fuck off quicker. I let the stare to managers I didn't like if they ever made it an issue, yeah. No ball pit there, I hope. Hopefully no fucking TwitchCon foam pit on cement either. Hopefully none of that. I have a bad feeling that there's gonna be like more like drama happening at Opkai this year, right? I can feel it in me bones. I can feel some dumbass shit happening because I know last year, there was someone pretending to be a popular clipper, right? There was like some fucking guy skinwalking as someone else. And then I saw pictures of the weird sex after party room. God help them. But because there's gonna be like double from last year, and then with the Kirsha shit, and then I feel like this year, like the last year, it's just been more evil, more drama happening, right? So there's gonna be VTubers there with beef with each other, and there's gonna be weird petty shit going on. Wasn't there, dude? Yeah, there's also one of the volunteers was really fucking creepy. It wasn't. I don't think it was Mari. It was someone else. And they apparently were just being creepy to a bunch of other VTubers. And they're like, lol, I know who you are, lol, lol, right? And just being, like, really fucked up and creepy. Yeah, didn't you, like, talk to him, Cypher? And didn't you get, like, a bad feeling from him? Yeah, hopefully they're better with that with their volunteers, this year. You just gotta skip over that guy after party bit. Well, every convention has weird sex parties afterwards. I don't know. It's weird. He spoke to me and he felt off when we spoke. Yeah, no, you got a good Susstar Cypher. Okay, bump cause I remembered to pay you. Oh yeah. Yeah, for the little mixy pixel thing. If you want any edits on that, I'll do it for free, by the way, just in case. Because I know initially you gave me some AI art, but then I couldn't interpolate it as good, and then you gave me another one for, like, the bodysuit you wanted. The Kershey doing rooms? What? What? Oh god. Yep, even business cons have weird. Yeah. Thank you for the membership, Cypher. Thank you. Oh yeah, the weird little. How do you say it? The Korsha? The weird little fluffy, the fox animal that's mentally challenged with the derpy little face? Orshi? Also, my invade stream. You know what? Sure. Sure, Mixie, I'll let you, because I'm. Fuck it, meatball. I don't care. Here, hold on. Let me switch. Let me switch. Okay. Come here. Come here. Hello.
Invasion.
Hold on, I'm gonna boost you.
Scheduling is difficult.
There we go.
Hey.
There. That should be loud enough. Shit,
If
now I
you're
gotta open up
speaking,
Fugi.
I
Shit.
cannot be I cannot hear you through the cord.
No, no. Where's Fugi?
And I can be heard on stream, correct?
Yeah, you
Mixie
can.
jump scare.
Yeah, you can. Uh-oh, where's Fuki? Fuki? Fuki?
Remy, bap your Discord. I cannot hear you through the cord.
What? Uh-oh. Wait, no. Shit! Shit! She can't hear me, chat. Uh-oh.
The heck?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where? Voice, 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 voice. Why does it change? No, it's me, Mixie, it's me. There. There. Okay.
Yay. We did it.
Okay, now I gotta add the Fugi. I gotta add the Fugi.
Yeah.
Where's Fugi?
You can use the art that you made for me that I just finished paying
I'm
you for.
too lazy to put that on the Fugi. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, Mixie.
Invasion.
Okay, it's
Because
loading.
imagine planning something.
No, just fuck it, meatball. Okay, Mixie, you've been to cons, right? I've only been to like 2. And one of them's like
I have been
like a big thing.
I went to one. And I now feel resentment over it because of interpersonals.
R.I.P.
Uh,
Please load. It won't. Oh, there we go.
blah,
You're live. You're real.
blah. Yay! It's the
Weird things
bear.
usually happen at cons. Oh yeah, it's a history.
Oh yeah. I do want to go to a furry con this year.
Okay, just they actually have like diseases. They have testing on site, so be careful, Mixie.
Yeah.
Be careful. Don't touch them.
I know.
Don't touch them.
You can hug them. Just don't do the interpersonals with them.
Don't touch them. You never know. You don't know where that fursuit's been.
Okay, it is actually it's actually poor form to wear your interpersonal suit in public.
Okay.
Because most of the time they post things on Twitter.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like, wait, I recognize that suit.
Isn't there like an
You
infamous
look
one that like has a
normal.
big bulging stomach?
Are you talking about the horse or are you talking about
I don't know. I
Vormir?
don't remember what animal it is. It's probably just a wolf or something. They're all.
There is a very infamous horse suits.
I think I seen the horse one. Is it like bimbo-ified?
Yeah, the bimbified horse. She's really cute and really nice.
I remember like her taking pictures with some like cops or whatever, right? Some like cops that were security. And like people got upset at them, I think? Because they're like, how dare you take pictures with security?
No, I think she got in trouble because someone was wearing a fet suit in public. Okay. So there's this thing called a quad suit.
Is that?
Wait.
Oh no. Am I gonna learn about the different types of suits today?
We have expensive, less expensive, and you're called a child, but it's still less expensive, so it's actually regular people price. Yes. Weird sexuals. There are normal quad suits, and then there are some suits of every type that are like full body that lock.
What?
What? So she got in trouble because someone was rolling around someone in a locked quad suit in a wheelbarrow.
Wait, what do you mean by locked? What does that mean?
Like the zipper is locked and you cannot get out.
Spring trap. Okay.
I think it was a Flareon.
Of course.
So there's a Flareon in a wheelbarrow.
Oh no.
And like she didn't know, cause like, oh, you take a picture of the Flary. It's like, take a picture with the little creature in the wheelbarrow. It's
God.
Did you know that this was an evil creature in the wheelbarrow? It's like, nah.
I don't. Okay. You can't. I don't want to go to a furry con. Not even to people watch. I'd feel too much evil presence around me, and I would want to like get out of there. I would want to get out of there.
It's most furries are gay and autistic.
Yeah, so they just don't know better.
Sometimes there be dubious things, like the hallway pizza.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're just talking about. Oh, no.
And those who crinkle.
No! Oh, God, that one con that, like, they threw diapers around! Oh, no! Why?
No, it's like,
why can't they control themselves? Why can't they be...
if you're going to do that
Why can't
in
they
your
control themselves?
multi-$1,000 fursuit, please don't do that one. If you gotta.
I mean, they paid money for it, so they can do what they want, I guess.
You know how hard it is to clean foam and fur?
Probably really hard, really bad.
It's like shitting in a mattress.
Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Plus, you're gonna get a rash. That's not fun.
Yeah, and like you're in a hot fucking fursuit that's like killing you. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. One of my streams, I did have an idea if I ever did actually like go to a con, right? And I had the money. You know, like the mascot suits, right? Not like a fursuit, but like mascot. Like, you know, the Pikachu suits they have in Japan, right?
Yeah.
I would get that of like a raimAI rat, right? And then I would be me. Yeah. And that's how I would do in-person meet and greets. So I would be in a giant rat mascot suit.
Become the VR chat rat. Become the VR chat rat.
And those are... They're basically just balloons, right? Because they're just inflated with air, and that's how they're, like, so, like, round, right? So, it's just, like, a big fucking balloon thing. And it's... Have you ever seen those Pikachus, like, deflate? Because sometimes there's accidents, and the Pikachus deflate, and it's like, uh-oh.
They melt. They melt.
They melt. I would spend the money to get a fucking mascot suit. Not a fursuit, it's different, okay?
I think it would be cheaper for you to get, like, a partial.
No, I want to be in the full suit. I would pay, like, the fucking 5,000 or God knows how much to get a nice, like...
You have the 5,000?
Well, this is in the future. Mascot? This is in the future, Mixie. This is not now, okay?
True.
This is, like, in 2, 3, 4, I don't know how many years, right? If I'm still alive, God help me.
Also, do I spend the money to get a silly little t-shirt and a breakfast?
On what?
Silly t-shirt and breakfast for con.
What con? Like the con you're going to?
The con I'm going to. It's like, additional money for breakfast. Nim nom.
I don't know.
I'm already gonna spend like upwards of $300 to $400 for a partial.
Yeah, cons are expensive, especially if they're not close by. Because you have to get like travel, hotel.
Oh yeah, because I got to. Yeah, but it's doing $80 difference, but that's $80 for like breakfast for each day.
Yeah.
And a t-shirt.
Okay, how attached are you to the con? Because if it's like you're really attached to the con, then maybe get the t-shirt.
My mom may be dubious. It was like, because it's like, cell phone service may be dubious. It's like, I am not sending my melanated child into the forest with furries.
Isn't your mom also like an internet person that she like knows this shit, right? She knows what the fuck they do?
I've explained them to her. It's like, no, Mom, it's not all dubious. It's just partially dubious.
It's just partially, and a lot of people don't like the dubious ones.
There are different levels of dubious.
Yeah. How cool does the t-shirt look?
I don't know how. I'm thinking more of breakfast.
Okay, then get breakfast. Fuck the t-shirt.
But like, is it like? It is. 3 days. So that 3 days worth of breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah, you get the breakfast. Fuck the t-shirt. You need energy for the
You-
convention.
It's not good to lie to your mom, Mixie. It's like, but if I bring my father,
Your father can
please-
murder.
Yeah, my father can murder and talk to anyone. More importantly, he can talk to anyone in any situation.
Your dad's just gonna be
Also-
talking to the autistic gay furry. Oh no. Oh no.
because like I showed him an image of a protogen. Is like, would this be a blood or a crypt? Is like, nah,
What? Oh, there's gonna be a blood or a crib. What? Is that what he talks about?
No, since my father is from the hood.
Okay.
TM,
Yeah.
is like, and I saw TikTok is like, would protogen, like, what gang would the species of protogen be a part of?
What? What the fuck?
It was just like,
Yeah, what was
My
his
dad-
opinion? What was his opinion?
protogens are great. Papa
what?
Mixie being too damned big.
Like crip? They would be crip?
Yeah, they would be generally. Like, primogens, bloods. Primogens, crips.
What these are like weird conversations to have with your dad. Hey, father,
Sometimes I just
what's
come
this
upstairs
animal?
like,
which
Father,
gang
I
would
think-
it be associated with? Since you have a great lore.
yeah. It's like,
Great.
Father, will you come into the VR chat and surprise my friends? It's like, I don't use the internet, Mixie. It's just like, come on, there's golf. There's golf.
My parents are on the level of they think video games are viruses still. So, I remember when Minecraft was like nice and new in 2009, I remember begging my father, like, please can we buy Minecraft? I promise it's not a virus, please. I won't steal your credit card information, please.
My brother is turning into an excellent young man, but Zam, does he spend too much money on microtransactions?
No, get him away from the gacha. Get him away from the gacha.
No, it's Robux. It's Robux, so he can buy drip for him and his friends.
No, fuck, that's worse.
Robux.
It's worse. It's worse than Fortnite bucks, to be honest.
Hey,
Oh,
but my brother is my brother is growing into a very important. Like, he has Flesh Realm friends, and they come over and they play Roblox. He's not a NEET. He has a lot of friends.
Wait, is he like child age? Like,
he is youngling, yes.
Yeah, preteen. Okay, that's fine.
He's about to go into middle school.
Okay, yeah, he preteen. Okay, that's normal.
Yeah, he's normal, and he's.
You should still look what he's doing on Roblox. Got it. Wait, what? Cypher? Was it you? Is Cypher you still there? Didn't like someone in your family get permanently like they can never play Roblox again because they got caught doing like ERP or something on Roblox? Was that you, Cypher? Are you still here? Who was that? That was someone. Some relative of someone got caught.
Someone.
Like, little Timmy got caught doing evil on Roblox, so they can no longer ever play Roblox.
Oh no.
You should just occasionally see what your brother's doing on Roblox.
No, like, I saw one thing and then he was repulsed by it. It was just like,
he was acting. What? He was acting.
I check.
Okay, make sure he's not getting groomed, okay? Roblox is a very evil place now.
My parents have made it so it's just like, we're not having this happen again.
Oh, this is... Yeah.
It's like, no Discord for you, child.
Yeah, don't give him
Discord. It was the
Discord.
beginning of the end.
Don't give him Discord. Fuck. Discord's so old now. I forget that it's not like only like 5 years old now. It's like 10.
My mom needed to use Discord for the first time
Hi.
recently.
Oh god.
It was for a virtual convention thingy.
Oh no.
It was just like,
why were they using Discord? Wouldn't they use like a more professional thing?
there is nothing else to really host like a virtual con.
I thought like Teams or whatever the fuck they use would have that.
But like it's like more like open spaces where they can like hide things and give the perms for like speakers.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it has all the like outside of its marketing, Discord is actually extremely good for a lot of things, especially after COVID when schools
Oh
started
yeah,
using
and they
using
uncapped the
Discord.
limit on like voice channels and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So it's just really good for hosting things.
And I'm
Um,
surprised I turned out okay, because I was technically on the internet when it was more Wild West, right? And I was completely unsupervised because my parents don't know dog shit about computers, right? Right?
I think I'm relatively okay.
Mixie, don't.
Relatively.
Mixie, didn't a lot of bad stuff happen, and that's why, you know, you're kind of like this?
I did at least I didn't get the bloody side of the internet. I could have been a lot worse.
Oh, okay. I saw that. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then I moved on.
It's like I saw it. It was like
I could still vividly see Two Girls, One Cup, the guy in the jar, and a bunch of other stuff. I remember, yeah, I remember a lot of it. It's
I
in
still
there.
can't look at pictures of Lime Cat because Encyclopedia Dramatica bumped me up.
Lol. I wild doge.
A
Also,
little wild.
yeah, I think Cypher's working, so he can't reply, but I think it was like Cypher's, one of his relatives got, like, blown up because he got caught doing no on Roblox.
Imagine doing no on Roblox.
I think
Imagine.
he was like young, like preteen too, like maybe even like 10. God help him. God help him.
God help the younglings.
Again, I don't know how I turned out okay. I just knew when the duck and roll, baby. You duck and roll.
I turned out relatively okay.
Yeah, builds character. Builds character.
Yeah, Bill's character.
Goatsy, God. Okay, Goatsy isn't even that goresome, to be honest, compared to everything else.
I haven't seen that one, and I don't want to.
It's just spread asshole.
Oh yeah, the rumpus.
It's like, yeah, that's like fucking weird. Why would he do that? Right? Because it's like,
Nerd.
it's an old man. Like, 40-year-old old man ass, but it's like, that's not the worst, okay?
I didn't know that it was just rumpus.
Well, he's like spreading it real big, and that's all I'm gonna say. Like, you could see pink. You can see pink and red.
I can deal with that weird stuff.
Okay, Mr. Hands, that's evil. That's evil. I don't think I saw the Mr. Hands stuff, but I know what happened.
I think I saw one of the. It was on an alternate YouTube site that got like it's like
Live
flump
leaks.
it, no more moderation. Like it's a newer one. I think it's called Vidly.
Vidly or Chomlet or I don't fucking know. There's 100 of them.
Yeah, I think it was Vidly specifically, and it's just like, oh, it's still moderated. No.
It be happy. It be happy. The internet is so much cleaner now because everyone just uses like Twitter and then YouTube and Instagram, right?
You gotta dig a little.
Yeah, like all the crazy stuff is more buried and it's hard to find. Y'all doing okay?
Think it's
No.
hard to find.
No, it's not hard to find, but it's so easy not to see it. It's so easy not to.
It depends on what communities you're a part of.
I guess if you join the wrong community and follow the wrong people, right? And then you'll see it.
Yeah. It's like dubious concept.
Down the rabbit hole and all that, but
now I'm interested in the dubious concept.
No, don't do it, Mixie. But I don't know how like teenagers act now. They're like think like the most mundane thing is like horrible graphic. It's like, okay, I know you definitely have not seen the horrors that could actually be there if you think this is like fucko shit, right?
I am so glad that I'm a TikTok person, and remember the camel by camel thing? That was the Anka, but it was actually Zorn.
Oh yeah, the funny haha meme with her dancing.
Yeah. Yeah, with her dancing, but the original was not her dancing.
Yeah.
And there were a bunch of alphas and younger Gen Z that's like, this is the worst thing that I've ever seen.
Yeah,
It's
they're like, no, I found out it's
this
supposed
is
to
the
be
worst thing
porn.
that they've ever seen. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Timmy. Yeah, you have a lot to learn.
But like most of the time I just hear about the dubious. It's like, oh, someone else did a dubious with the non-touchables.
Yep.
Oof.
Because I used to think the people going, whoa, this is too far, were trolling about tame things being extreme, but actually they're just Zoomers, yeah. I think I looked
Yeah.
up, the youngest Zoomer is 12 or 13 years old now, right?
Yeah.
So anything underneath 12 or 13 is the alpha, Gen Alpha.
Yeah, younger. I do gotta crap on my generation. Most of us are prudes. And I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's like, it's so weird because it's like progressism, like lefty, right? But it's like super prudism that almost lives back around to conservatism, right? It's like
Touch the end.
it loops somehow. They've gone so far one direction, they have adapted the conservatism.
They have forgotten that the lesbian sparkle dog keeps the advertisers away.
Yeah,
Sparkle dog
that's
is
kind
your
of
friend.
the millennials' fault for pushing for that shit. For like acceptance with like corpos, right? That's the fault of the millennials.
Well, no, I like modesty for drawings, but the generosity for IRL because OnlyFans can't compete with anime.
Well, no, it's like,
Okay, now my views on what is degeneracy for normal people like? Like, what is the beginning of degen territory?
anything not like regular sex.
What is regular anymore?
I don't know, just vanilla. I don't know. I don't talk to people about this shit. I don't talk to people about this shit.
Notably, I do talk about this regularly with my friends.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Anything like weird, like I feel like the most normie extreme fetish would be like feet, right? And that's like really like safe and weird, right? To like internet people, but to normies, that's like weird.
Being stepped on or feet the organ?
Both. Well, feet being stepped on, that like leads to weird dom shit, right? And that's like probably really extreme for them, for the normies, right?
Vor is Vor is the beginning. I thought Vor was deeper down.
No, Vor is a lot more deprived. That's so weird. That's like weirdo.
Yeah.
That's like you're a couple steps down the iceberg there.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, no, okay.
BDSM
BDSM is like a normie tiered fetish that's somewhat okay if it's light and not super extreme. The more extreme and weird it gets, then it's like no.
So femme mask, like submissive femme and dominant mask is more normie, but if it's like with lighter play stuff.
Yeah, I think. I don't fucking know. I'm like the worst person to talk about this stuff to, because I don't dwell in that.
I had the girls ask me to threaten them with knives during fun times.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Girls love rape and like weird, like aggressive, dominant shit. They love that.
Are you interested? You have engaged Mixie's educational about the interpersonal mode.
What?
Do you, in order to get the sharp feeling without the danger of knife, try credit card.
What?
sensation.
Like,
Without
well, can you just do like nails, right?
nails are more dubious, but like it is the point of knife play is being threatened with an implement. So if you grab a credit card and you drag the edge, it's like it feels almost
Okay.
like a duller knife. And like playing with a dull knife is super dangerous. Do not play with dull knives. Only play with sharpened knives and if you are trained to. But credit card are cool.
Okay. I
So
don't know.
it's just like yeah.
I don't know this shit.
I can show you the
No.
ways.
No, I will not go to the weird furry VR chat ERP session. I will not go to it. Leave me alone.
It's not even that. It's just mostly we play pool.
No. No, I know about the Vtuber VR chat orgy parties. I don't want to know. I don't want to get close to that. I don't want to get close to that. That's scary. That's fucked up.
Remember when Mixie said she turned out decently, but turns out the knife play flags.
I'm not that say so. I know a lot of shit. It's just I'm like, no thank you. No thank you. I know about this, but no thank you. No thank you.
Is it not say so if it is educational?
No, because like say so is like, oh, well, I don't know anything, Tehe. That's what say so
like
is.
Oh, so what people think I am before I start talking.
That's what most people think girls are like, and then they realize girls have like the most fucked up, depraved like fetishes, and God help them. God help them.
You're not wrong. Thinks about my personal interests. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You'll make a good trad wife for bro life. The fuck? That's weird. Stop it.
Newbies don't know about the tier list. Nah.
Women are weird. Yeah, they are. Don't trust them. Bro, so much of the NTR and gang rape versions. Yeah, no, most NTR stuff like that made by women. Any of the like rapey NTR, like hard
I get
dominant stuff is made by a woman most of the time.
I get CNC, but NTR just like, come on, man.
No, I don't like that.
That's just kind of sad.
It's sad. It's I don't like cheating. I don't like anything related to cuck or cheating. Get out of here. That's weird.
Okay, with cuckoldery.
Don't defend cuckoldery in my channel, Mixie. No. No. No, or else Sinnoh's gonna come in here and start talking about cuck stuff, and then he'll start playing Cuck Simulator again. And he'll be like, I'm totally not into this, by the way. And it's like, please stop.
It's about because NTR lacks consent. Cuckoldry requires consent, which makes it better. Consent is cool.
I think none of it's good. Put it in the garbo. That's okay. I understand, right? Right. So they could do whatever they want in their own bedroom, but I'm putting it in the garbo, in the trash bin. I don't care.
Nah.
Real sicko hours. Listen, it's because I was talking about conventions, and Mixie's been to conventions and other stuff, and now we're on this topic.
Because the many things that happen in hotel rooms are dubious and weird and unusual. I'm here to explain them to the layman.
Yeah, it kind of sucks for anyone else that like just goes to cons, right? Just to actually just have fun with their friends and not do the dubious stuff. Because then they get accused of also doing the dubious shit, and it's like, no.
Just vibe in their hotel rooms, not even
Five
doing
Guy.
dubious.
You know about the Five Guy incident, right, Mixie?
Which one?
Okay, so Mari, her friend implied that she may have been doing it with Five Guys, but in reality they were just chilling in the hotel room. Right?
Oh yeah, because like parties happen in people's hotel rooms.
Yeah, they were playing Mario Kart and like just chatting and vibing. But her friend roommate came in and she assumed that the funny ha-has were going down.
Oh,
or at least joked about it, but no. and then she kind of got upset at her for saying that, because then people are like, oh my god, Mari's a whore. Oh my god.
As a VTuber, sex eludes me. However, outside VTuber,
Why people are so
we all know.
pressed about NTR, it happens, you don't have to like it, but it's not. No, I don't like it because it's in everything. Everything has NTR in it now, and it's like, why?
True. It's just
Why?
like, hey, I like this tag, and there's that one tag that I don't like.
Why
It's
is
like,
it always NTR? They're like fascinated
why?
with it right now. This is the NTR age.
It's like, up, 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 knife point. It's like, god damn it.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. We're talking about conventions. We're talking about conventions.
Spending large amounts of money.
Yeah, okay, so
Large.
if you're not attached to the con and you don't know what the t-shirt looks like, don't get the t-shirt.
True. Oh, I did want to get, do I say this as
What?
VTuber Mixin? Because
What?
there is a virtual con I will be attending.
I don't know. If you want people to know you're going, then you can say it. Doesn't matter.
True, but it's like, I need to, like, am I going as myself or am I going as Mixie?
It depends how you want the bridge to be there for Mixie to non-Mixie.
There is, like, if you know, you know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, you know what? I do have avian VR chat bases. I will be attending Ferality, which is VR chat con for furries.
Okay, what
It's
you're gonna do
Ferality
is you're gonna be our
Umbra.
mole, and you're gonna figure out how they ran everything so we can make our scuffed ass Flavr con VR chat convention.
Okay, we need a lot of DJs.
Okay, do you know in Final Fantasy 14, people, you can have houses, right? You can own property, you
Yeah.
decorate your own house. People turn those into clubs, and then they have a shitty fucking DJ playing dog shit like music on Twitch, and then you just stand around their house decorated like a fucking club and listen to stupid music. And I hate
one of my
virtual
close
DJs
friends
because of that.
actually. Ferality is 18 plus. However, no dubious. It is 18 plus because of the large amounts of liquor being consumed.
Yeah, good. Good.
But I will show up as Mixie, as a Solar Kivali. Burb with big ear. Feel free to head pat.
Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, she'll be at that. Oh yeah, Mixie, wait, were you here when I said that maybe? It's a hard maybe. It's not confirmed yet. I may have a scuffed meet and greet at Offkai. It's third party ran, and I'll just be like,
nice.
tablet
Tablet
gaming.
Hurrah!
I don't know how it works.
It's like, I have not yet talked to enough VTuber people, and I need to talk to VTuber people other than you and the doc. It's like,
bro, there's
you
like
have
scary shit going on with the big indies right now, and it's like, oh, they do all do that. Oh, that's fun to know.
Wait, they do the dubious?
No, they lie and blacklist and backstab each other over dumb shit.
Oh.
And like sabotage each other.
Oh. That's the bad kind of dubious.
Yeah.
The bad kind of dubious.
When did we? Okay. Fuck. I hate. Okay. I hate talking about trauma.
We could talk off stream.
I hate talking about trauma, but I always know about it because I read my newspaper. I catch up on it, right? I gotta know what's happening.
I don't read. Like, I believe that my late grandmother gave me the ability to dodge, and pardon my language, bullshit. Like magic.
I gotta learn about the bullshit, so I know what to look out for in the future, so I can be like, oh, this is what's happening. And then I can get out of there.
One time I got distracted away, and then I came back to something, and I was like, this was an actual cult. It's like, what?
Yeah, see, I read about, like, cult happenings and weird shit happening, so then I know the signs, and then I go, oh yeah, that's bad, and then I leave.
No, because it wasn't obvious that it was a cult. It was just like, oh yeah, you're underpaying your minors. Wait, what do you mean you're taking people out into the forest?
Anyways, there's, like, a talent thing. It's not, like, a corpo or anything. It's just a thing that's supposed to help you get sponsors and stuff, right? It's called, like, SMS, right? And apparently...
time to join this thing.
And apparently the guy... his LSC... He hasn't paid his taxes or anything, so it's like...
Oh.
So maybe, like, the contracts can't even be withheld, like, stuff. The business is basically probably fake and gay. He hasn't paid his taxes on, like, a bunch of shit. He owes, like, the IRS, like, I think over, like, 20K or something.
No, not the tax man.
And then he also may have, like, told some of the people in his thing about others, like, hating them and, like, oh, they're the ones that are trying to dox you, even though they're not. And claiming anonymous posts are them, when there's literally no proof of that. And
why would you?
They're like, well, I have a Janny on pay that could see the IPs, and it's like, that's not how that fucking works. But if people don't know anything about that, they'll just believe. And
you
yeah.
see, I am a big dum-dum, and my drama is on the other side of the aisle. It's just like, and then there was another dubious conversation with a child.
Oh,
God damn it.
Yeah, that happens a lot on that side. But over here, when I read my newspaper, it's a lot of weird high school petty woman backstabby shit. Sometimes also committed by men.
It's like, everyone's a woman in VTubing.
Yeah, so it's like, he's weirdly lying about other VTubers, saying they're evil, but they're probably not, because he's trying to, like, isolate and segregate the people in his, like, agency, and then some people suspect he only does it with the smaller ones that are, like, more prone to paranoia and stuff like that. So, like, they'll believe him.
Like, why would people talk ill of you if they don't know who you are?
No, they were friends. They were friends, and he, like, purposely broke up that friend group by, like, lying and shit.
Oh, that is mean.
Yeah.
That is mean.
I don't know. It's weird. It's a lot of weird shit happening. But besides the petty shit, the really bad part is his business, his LLC, is basically defunct because he hasn't paid taxes, and he owes, like, the government a lot of money. And he's basically a scam con artist, right? And he has, like, a lot of VTubers underneath him.
The government. This is why you don't bump around with the government.
Yeah, I don't know. Just weird shit. Weird shit I don't trust. Yeah, the Grimmy. Yeah, her hot sauce. And the hot sauce is just relabeled generic hot sauce shit, right? And he also had a coffee company that was, like, LGBT thing, and then it, like, went under, and then he made it, like, base coffee or something. I don't there's a lot of moving parts to this thing, and it's fucking wild. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Why are people... It's like, yes, dubious activities. And then they bump around with the US government.
It's not Fishman coffee. It's different coffee. This guy is, like... And it's, like, completely... It's like a talent agent? It's not a VTuber corpo, like Hololive Phase and all that shit.
It is VTuber wrangling group.
And I think he had some, like, flesh tubers, like Finister, or whatever, the femboy... That I don't even know what he is now.
They are they are gender fluid, non-binary now.
Non-binary? Yeah. And I think they showed evidence to the Finister, and then they bailed or something. I don't know.
Oh no. Dubious.
It's
dubious.
Yeah, it's like weird petty shit, but also maybe illegal money laundering shit. You know. Gender fluid, where's gender solid? Where's the solidarity to this gender?
Gender oobleck.
I don't know.
Solid when under pressure, but fluid when relaxed.
It's like, I don't know. And then there's one annoying person on the side that's like calling, like them out. And he like brought in a weird personal shit when he was explaining it on his stream. Like allegations about this one lesbian couple VTubers, maybe abuse. Maybe one of them was DMing him asking for help because of abuse. And it's like, what the fuck? Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh no. Gender
I mean,
plasma.
okay, forgive me, Mixie. Forgive me for this joke, but it is a lesbian couple, so you know how the statistics be.
We know. We know. Trust
What?
me. We know.
You know how the statistics be.
Oddly specific to area drama. It's like, yeah, maybe
Yeah, I
don't
don't
sell
know.
your stickers over there. It's
Fuck, yeah, but that's a fun happening on the VTuber side. Yeah. Wait, why was I bringing that up? Chat, roll back like 20 minutes ago. Why did I bring that up? What was the purpose of me talking about that?
Because I didn't know about it. Now I'm informed. Now I'm confused.
I explained it poorly. Again, a lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts. Off-kai or something? I guess blacklisting?
Oh yeah, trusting each other.
Oh, yeah, because I was like, oh, we don't talk to a lot of other VTubers. And I was like, well, apparently what I, like, am worried about does happen. But it's only, like, with the super big people, right? And it's like, oh god, I don't want to have to ever be involved with something like that.
Well, know that I avoid drama just passively.
Yeah, but if I want to reach out and talk to other people, right? I gotta suss them out and see what they're about.
Well, I wish the Flavr friends and farmers, like, I do need to talk to them because we have been adjacent to each other for over years. Like, hello.
Yeah, it's weird with, like, Flavr, because, like, we could just slap on the tag and then, like, just be like, okay, I'm Flavr, and it's like, oh, okay. And then, like, maybe other people, like, that have done Flavr stuff, they don't necessarily have to recognize you, right? Because they don't know who the fuck you are. You gotta, like, prove yourself and, like, be like, yeah, I'm chill. And people be like, oh, okay.
Like, okay. I think there was only that one time where there was, huh? But otherwise, I think it's been pretty okay.
Wait, what time? Which one are you
the
talking about?
one time.
A little more hint. A little more hint. A little more. What, are you DMing it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
that
one.
Yeah.
That little Kirkoff, like, that fucking happened when I joined too! When I picked up, that was, like, all going down while I was, like, just sitting up and ready, like, to start streaming, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna ignore that, I'm gonna keep my head down, I'm just gonna, you know... I don't know what's happening. LOL.
I do want to speak... Like, I do want to talk to Niana, and I do want to talk to everyone else, formers and friends, because it's just like, hey, we're all
It's just scary because you're like, oh, I hope you don't think I'm, like, doing this for bad intentions. I just want to say hello, hi.
Yeah, because, like, especially with the formers, like when they all dropped the tag, like, they DM'd me, and it was just like, we mean no ill will. It's like, I need to talk to these people. Months later, still have not talked to these people. Damn, I need to talk to these people.
Abby's like, what do you call it, New Life? It's not PL anymore, like, New Life, whatever. She followed me, I followed back, I liked her stuff, she liked some of my tweets, right? So she's friendly, I think she's, like, perfectly fine if you, like, reach out.
Yeah, I did reach out to the VTuber formerly known as Abby a bit ago, and I do speak to the VTuber formerly known as Stella Flitter occasionally.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep to myself because I'm like, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. I try to reach out.
You know, I'm allergic to drama.
Yeah, I know. You're fine.
It just, like, flows over me. I'm just weird and unusual.
Did you speak to the musician formerly known as Prince? No, I can't communicate with the dead.
Do you speak to formerly known as Prince? Like, part of me does want to, now that I have a mediocre audience,
What
I
is there
do
to
want
talk
to
about when you reach
collaborate.
out? That just seems weird to me. I don't know. You just go hi, like friendly conversation, right? Right. That's
But
what.
we're all autistic. We don't know how to do that.
Yeah, we don't know what to talk about. It's like shit,
Like,
shit. And the bad part is just like some of us won't just vibe well because we're different people with different interests, right? And different personalities. Right?
I think most of us will vibe just because we are because we were all drawn to Flavr for some reasons, and even if they're not the same, then it's just like,
yeah.
this neat. And we were all drawn for it for that reason. I do want a barbecue though. So many of us can cook, or notably not cook.
No, half of us can't cook. I don't trust a barbecue. Someone's gonna light themselves on fire.
But half of us can.
Someone's gonna die, Mixie. Someone's gonna die.
No one will die.
They're gonna die.
You know what the half that can't cook can do?
Sit there.
Bring the cutlery.
I know some of them I don't even trust with
bring
that.
the plates, the juice, the to-go boxes.
I don't trust someone with that. Just say you want to do stream, yeah, but then I'm like, what stream can you even fucking do? What idea? I don't know, bro. I don't even know what streams I want to do on my own by myself.
Like the only time I did a collab, there was a major technical issue, and then it was just like, and then all of my other collabs are just like me approaching raimAI or Brolime is like, okay, may I invade your personal space?
An hour or two beforehand if it's gonna be like a thing, like a collab with like one or two people and you're doing something like a game. You gotta test that shit an hour before. You can't just like go 10 minutes before and be like, okay, I'm here. Right?
No, like I was testing things and finding a cute world, but then it was just like, are you sure you want to run VR chat on your laptop?
Yeah, and then everyone needs to test shit. They need to see if shit run. They need to see if shit run.
Who are you inviting to the cookout, Mixie? raimAI, I trust you to bring the juice.
I can cook. What do you mean?
Good juice.
I made soup. I made ribs. I grill steak.
Senna's the grill. Senna's in charge of the grill. That is why I said you bring the juice.
Yeah. What the fuck? I'm literally in my family. They make me grill the steaks because everyone else will burn it or fuck it up. So I'm the grill master of the family.
Okay, you can be secondary grill master.
You know why? It's because my dad is stupid and just puts it on the grill and then walks away. And it's like, you have to be nearby or else it's gonna fucking flame up and burn.
You have to watch your meats.
You have to time it properly.
I think, but like, I remember her saying that she has worked with a smoker before, I believe.
Yeah, she does a lot of cooking. And she cooks.
Yeah, and works. Yeah. So you and Senna can be the grill. I will bring the baked goods.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you're good at baking, right? Brolime's also okay at baking. You two can bring baked goods.
I will bring the candied yams. So it is a true barbecue. This is cross-international. Mina will bring savory sides that are not grilled.
This is
like the cabbages.
Yeah. I feel wait, who in Flavr can't cook? It's
Yana cannot cook.
Yeah, she literally gotta help her.
Fire.
Who else was it? I think Stella wasn't. She can't cook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so me, you, Brolime, Senna, we can cook, and then everyone else is mystery, I think, or can't.
Mina can cook.
Okay.
Mina Vanilla, because she can bring the soups and like, oh, She could do a mean stewy chicken.
Hell yeah.
Need
Oh, Nayville is a
Naval.
wild card.
Maybe.
I think she
I
can.
get the vibe.
And then I don't know. She's like chaotic. She's just chaotic. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Any Flavr past or present would be welcome to the grill out, I think.
Yes. Bring the beverages.
Cookies. She dropped her bowl. Yeah, no, she drops
Nah.
food. Nayville is known to drop stuff, so she can't hold on to shit for very long. Okay, don't let her pass the plates.
No. She can do the to-go boxes. To-go boxes are undroppable.
No, she would still probably drop that somehow. Sawa also can cook, yeah.
But that's why they have lids.
Yeah, but then, like, it flips over and then it just becomes, like, a jumbled, fucked up mess inside.
It becomes a delicious jumbled mess. Trust me, I have had a flipped over plate before, and it was still delicious.
I thought you had the autism where you can't have your food mixed. No, I know Temp has that, but I thought you also had that.
I kind of had it. I kind of have it. I can tolerate separate. Like, okay, Flavor Town in the Flesh Realm would just be the Flavor Cookout.
Yeah.
In my
Sometimes most cookouts, like if it's a cake, sure, like the cake, you can still eat it, but it's like fucked up. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
it's not the same.
Like, if you've got greens or like wet vegetables like cabbage, and then you get cabbage juice everywhere.
Why do we have cabbage? What the fuck is the cabbage doing here?
It's I am black. It's like it's like me thinking, like, because when I think of cookout, I think of church plates.
Yeah.
So let me take you through like you are at the Church of Bird, the church of which I grew up with, which is now what is going to be called. And first of all, you stand in a line that's really hecking long.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal.
And it's like you're talking to a real fat guy who's really nice and maybe gay. But then you reach the front of the line, and all of your aunties are there.
Is he part of the church staff? Then yeah, he's probably gay.
No, he's not a part of the church staff. He's just one of the people who near the front who claps real loudly, and he's light-skinned, so he's probably gay.
This is... Yeah, he got that lisp too, and you're like, yeah, okay, I know what you're about. I know
like, it is... I am being very specific because I'm thinking of specific people.
Don't dox your church members, Mixie.
I think that the categories are slightly broad enough.
There's an index of people at every church, and they're gonna type in all these characteristics, and they're gonna find exactly what church you go to.
No, you cannot find me.
They can't cancel me. I've said worse things.
But all of your aunties are there at the front. So for meat stuffs, either someone brought the smoker and it's on the little lawn, or it's pre-cooked food. So it is either fried chicken, like stewy chicken, some type of barbecue, or burger. We're gonna say that it is Sundays. It is not Sunday school. We don't get we don't do breakfast for Sunday school. Summer Bible Bible study. Okay, where you go to church every day for a week. So the first night is the real good food. So it's fried chicken, a roll or biscuits, 3 different varieties of cakes, because all of the aunties made cakes in large
everyone's
amounts.
Picky about the cake, right? They're like, I don't like vanilla, I only like chocolate, or I hate this, and blah, blah, blah.
It's like everyone just takes 2 cash. It's like, don't take too much now. It's like, what do you mean too much? It walks away with 3 containers of cakes.
Man, what the fuck, man?
Cabbage, string beans, candied yams, and a roll.
Of course, always a roll. That's a staple anywhere you go. No matter what group of people, there's always the bread rolls.
or like some sort of biscuit.
Yeah.
Some people are just greedy.
Can't believe you stole 3 cakes, Mixie. Fucked up.
Well, Auntie censored. Pound cake is so good though.
Yeah,
you need one for there, and then you need to take some home for your early morning cravings.
I don't have that big of a stomach because I purposely made it smaller. So my plate, I couldn't put too much on there. I'd be like, I would get full after like 5 scoops of something. Not even like 3. 3 scoops? Yeah. I'm full.
There's the one other good. There's Burger Day, where it's instead of like a fried chicken or
okay,
like
Mixie, real quick. Do you like a thick patty or a thin patty?
Depends on how it's cooked. If it's on a grill, real thin with that fake cheese on it.
Yeah.
Like but like if it is pan fried, then thick patty with like extra seasoning, maybe a little cheese on the inside.
Really? I'm the opposite. Like if it's pan fried, because then you get the smash burgers and then it gets more crispy, right? And then you can put the butter in the pan, so then it gets like that buttery crust.
But like the robust like smoke that comes through the entireness of the patty if you do a small patty.
Maybe.
I
don't. I think I'm just a thin patty fan. I don't like thick hamburgers.
Thick hamburger, like
if there's
sometimes
like,
if
you like put a lot of seasoning and other stuff mixed in with the meat and it's a thick patty, then yeah. Okay, I like it.
Yeah. But if it's just like the beef, like if it is le beef exclusive.
No, I have Freddy's Fast whatever, I think. Yeah, I've had that.
Oh, Freddy's. Mama Mixin loves Freddy's. Mama
I like
Mixin loves it.
My dad and mom don't like it for some reason. I like it.
Custards. But like when I went to France, I know. But when I did go, I did get
France a shithole?
It was Paris, and I was.
Isn't Paris like known shithole?
But they like black people. They do, and it's just like I was like in 6th grade, and I was learning French at the time. It was just like,
Mixie was in Paris.
Look at the little one. Look at the little one.
Yeah.
Versailles freaked me out. Versailles freaked me out though.
Or what freaked you out?
The Palace of Versailles.
Oh.
You know, the French Revolution?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of get it when your floors are literally covered with gold.
Oh, yeah.
It looks so slippery.
It's just really shiny, okay? You know how heavy all that shit would be? Horrible.
No, but it's like, it's super shiny. The Asian tourist groups are in their Asian people blobs, so they're like,
I like how there's like a name for when Asian tourists go to Paris and like their worldview is shattered about how like fucked up and like not what it looks like in media. There's like a name for that.
But like also like their tourist groups are like very specific, so like there is a person in Japanese doing a tour specifically. So they tend to group and move like they would in their home country. But it's just like
I hear other parts of France are better, and it's just Paris because it's like a tourist trap, but like hellhole. I hear like other parts of France are better.
But for reasons, it was with a traveling group. So there was a lot of walking. There was a lot of melon ice cream.
Ooh.
Melon.
Oh yeah.
Melon. Cantaloupe. The best melon in ice cream form. I love cantaloupe.
I think, okay, I'm not really allergic to anything, but when I eat cantaloupe, my gums get just slightly puffy. Like a slightly irritated.
No.
So I think I am like 1% allergic to it, but it's not enough to like harm me. But I just find that funny.
Yeah, I am so sorry that you are.
It's literally such a very small fucking. I'm literally not allergic to anything, That's the only thing that does something weird to me when I eat it. And it's so light that it took me a couple of years to be like, wait a minute. Maybe
I
I'm
can
like
eat
slightly allergic. Oh
I can
well.
eat a whole half of a cantaloupe in one sitting if I want to.
I feel like I had the same thing. Maybe it's just the acidity from the fruit or something.
Yeah.
I do have sensitive gums. They're always like, your gums are bleeding. Do you brush? I'm like, yes, I brush my teeth. My gums are just god awful. Leave me alone.
my thing is like we did big walk.
Yeah, big
And
walk.
we did a big walk, me and Mama Mixin, all ourselves. And there is a guy. Sandwich guy. He spoke
yeah.
very poor English, and we
Hell
spoke
yeah.
very poor French to him. And it
That means
was
the
the
food's gonna be good.
best sandwiches that we have ever
Hell
had.
yeah. Hell yeah.
And then we got food poisoning. But
God
it was
bless.
worth it.
You don't know. It could have been the
it was like-
cantaloupe. It could have been the cantaloupe, but not the sandwich.
No, it was specifically the sandwiches. The ice cream was fine. Like the one food
R.I.P.
is just like, oh, tummy hurt. Tummy hurt. And like our tourist group was going to the catacombs anyway, and like me and my mom are just like, haha, we are not messing with the dead. So we stayed in our hotel room.
Well, you're gonna be dead from the fucking food poisoning, so it would have been perfect.
No.
It would have been perfect.
It was like tummy hurt food poisoning, not throwy uppy.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
was just like
tummy upset
grumbly.
Stomach and maybe light diarrhea or constipation.
Yeah, it was bad tummy. It was not.
I've had bad luck recently with that. I've never gotten like issues with like food poisoning, but like I had it happen like twice in the last year.
Oh
And
no!
It's like, I think the standards at some places are getting lower, or maybe I'm finally hitting the age where things affect me now, and that's scary.
I think it's a little bit of both.
I'm not that old, but
I know you're not that old, but sometimes your body starts withering.
Yeah.
Sometimes your body just like.
Yeah, I think it's standards, and I'm like just starting to get to like the zone where that stuff slowly creep in. It's like, oh no, please, no, my immortality youth buff, where like nothing can affect you because you're young and your body just deals with it instantly.
They're pushing the expiration back on a lot of things. I noticed milk goes back a week before it hits the data.
Ew. I have I think I noticed that on milk because like I had cereal and I'm like, this tastes weird. It doesn't taste bad, but it's like not right. So I think that's true. I don't know. I
have dubious brain disease, and one of my dubious brain thoughts is mold related. Is like,
yeah.
So I'm hyper conscious about like.
It's fucked up. Food, right? Food is going up in price so fucking much. It's literally just because the people at top want more profit margin. That's literally it.
I am playing Papa's Ringeria over on my channel, which you could find by searching for it on the internet. And
Mixy.
I think let's see when Papa's Freezer, like Papa's Wingeria.
Oh, did you see the price and it's like $2 and you're like, what the fuck?
No, it's just like, oh yeah, $2 tip. It's just like, that's paltry. But then I remembered, it's like, okay, let's.
God, Mixy.
If it will let me load.
You're so young, you don't remember when things were cheap. God, it's literally like when our parents are like, they're like, back in the day, gas was only 50 cents. And I was like, back in our day, gas was like $1. And now it's like 5. Oh, shit.
Okay, but it was like it was the 2010s, roughly.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh, that's when money used to mean something.
Yeah, when the dollar had more power. Yeah, $5 footlong is $16 now.
$16 now.
Super cookies you got inside the gas station cost more than the gallon of gas. I'm gonna print money. COVID bucks. COVID bucks. I somehow got Trump bucks, even though I was a NEET and stuff. My parents got me my Trump bucks, and that's how I was able to afford a computer, like upgrades on my computer shit.
My parents didn't give me my stimulus money. It's like,
weren't you under 18?
Yeah, but it's like, can I have like $500 of my stimulus check? It's like, no.
Wait, did they let people like 16 above get it? What was the limit?
It was like basically you are a dependent, and like if you have a dependent, extra cashish.
Oh.
So it's like, can I have some of my dependent bucks? It's like, no. We will spend the money
standard,
on
like,
you.
2,000, and then I used that to inject fun into the computer. And I still have some of that. Yeah. I also used some of that money to go to FanFest. I'm great at saving money, Mixie. I'm so great. I don't spend money on anything except for, like, maybe 1 or 2 things a year.
I got a credit card.
I'm scared. I know you need a credit score now to fucking get anything, but
yeah, you need a credit score.
I don't want a credit card. I don't want to have to buy things on fake money.
You gotta go a little bit. You gotta do a little bit. Well,
yeah, I know.
The reason I wanted
a little bit of debt.
Yeah, a little bit of debt. But like, since I got like the student, it's like, you're technically a student. I've been going to community college for 1 semester. I can sign myself up for this student credit card, and it's like 0% API for the first 6 months.
Yeah, aren't those scams?
On one hand, it's a trap, but not a scam. It's a trap.
Yeah. I don't trust most credit card shit is a trap.
As I'm responsible with my credit, I realize that I get 6 months to flop around. And then I will find out and be responsible later.
Oh no, that's how you get fucked over, Mixie. That's how they get you.
I know. But it's just like, okay, this is a loan. I'm going to take this time to invest in myself.
Good luck. Good luck. I don't like thinking about other people's money.
I'm sorry.
I don't like thinking, oh god, gotta help you, Mixie, gotta help you.
Yeah. It's not bad because I understand. It's like, okay, this is a point of, I am incurring debt every time that I use this little card. However, like, a close family friend was like, yeah, we can no buy house. Credit history. It's like, well, I buy everything with cash. It's like, but no credit history.
Yeah, you need credit history so we know you're a good person so you can own this house. And it's like, motherfucker.
Can you pay off debt? Do you have a history of incurring and then paying off said debt?
Like, you spent 1K and then you have an emergency where you have to spend savings and you get fired, then it's over. Yeah, it's fucked up. I read a thing where most people can't afford a random, like, $500 bill. Like, an expense just come up. So people don't have savings because everything costs so much and they're just, like, almost basically month by month. It's like, oh god. That's why I'm like, I'm only now buying some stuff with my Vtuber money. Like, I've had monetization for 6 months, so I saved 5 months. And I'm now only slightly spending, just very lightly. I'm like, I need to keep saving. And then, like, taxes and shit.
Like, I did make a high-ticket purchase for the household on the card.
Yeah.
Like, I got a shop vac on the credit card, so that was like $70. That was not my purchase. However, I did make a high-ticket purchase of $150, and it kind of hurt my soul.
Yeah.
But now there's a secondary high-ticket purchase item that I want.
My high-purchase ticket item that I got was my new 3D Chibi model. That was $350.
No. The thing is, do I invest in the Mixin project, or do I invest in my happiness by getting a partial?
It depends. I don't know. I plan to do the raimAI thing for as long as I fucking can, so I'm gonna invest in that. Right?
I am glad that you are... It is good to be dedicated to this project, because you also got a good, Like, you have a firm grasp of what the heck you even are.
Oh,
You're
not
the
really.
rodent adventurer.
Not really.
Okay,
you know how
but
many
like,
times I sit there and think, what the fuck? Who am I? Who am I? What the
no,
fuck?
not in the existential way, but like, you are firmly a rat.
Yeah.
My secondary species is dubious.
Yeah. Well,
Am I a phoenix? Am I a griffin? Am I a duck? Why
you
does
can
my
just be
chat
bird.
keep showing me?
You can be bird. Just bird.
But what type of bird?
The bird. Feather.
Bird feather. Feather bird.
I don't
It's
know.
like,
It
there are
depends,
types
like...
of birds. Why does my chat keep calling me a chicken?
It's just because it's a joke. They're calling you chicken as a joke. The thing is, okay, so a long time ago, I was like, designing, like my dream project, which would be a pet site, right? Like my own pet site, and it would have weird takes on mythical creatures. And for the phoenix, I was gonna do, what is it called? The one bird that, but the one that like puts its eggs in other birds' nests, right? That one. It was gonna be, it's chuku whatever, something like that. I was gonna base the phoenix around that, right? So you could technically make a phoenix any type of bird. It can be a peacock, it can be an eagle, right? It just has to be flamey and elegant kind of looking, right?
Also, I heard the pet site. Do you want to run a pet? Rami Ricotta,
No, okay,
do you want to
listen.
run a pet site with me?
We need a very smart coder for what I want to do, because I want to be able to mix. Okay, so I want to divide our animals up into like species, right? So you have the birds.
We could have like an ARPG style.
Yeah, and then I don't like the art roleplay group things because that becomes like weird. It basically becomes NFT.
I know.
It becomes NFT.
It's not NFTs.
It's literally NFTs.
NFTs are cringe. Art role-playing groups are cool.
NFTs, Vixie.
You get your fake little coins by doing things.
That's literally NFTs. You are getting fake monies to buy a JPEG.
But you are getting you're not spending real money on your Philly JPEGs unless you want to support an actual artist.
Well, most of them have a lot of pay-to-win elements, which it's just NFTs, Mixie. They're all NFTs.
Most of the ones I'm a part of on the Ultra
autistic Neopets with in-depth breeding, where you can get mixed species, like you can breed 2 different types of birds, and then you produce this other, you can get a random chance, like let's say like a 1/3 chance that one of the babies is the mixed species, right? Right?
Yeah. That shouldn't be too hard to do.
And it's a lot. Like, I've looked into it. I've talked to people. It's a lot of like funny haha.
Thinking.
It's a lot.
It's like, well, I've been wanting to like make my own art RPG thingy.
Yeah. But the thing is, you need to, for that to like work, is you have to be big in the art community for that shit to survive. Because if you're nobody, no one's gonna give a shit about your fucking art species bullshit.
The thing is, you work on it, like, that's why you have like variable species that are not the closed species that are a part of the species. Because like, if you only have a singular closed species,
hey, for some reason YouTube's feeding me videos about closed species like art community trauma now, and I'm like, why are you feeding this to me? Why are there videos? Why are they feeding this to me?
That I know about. It's like, oh no,
what's happening? I stopped using like DeviantArt and all those like shits because I've been full on VTubing for a long time, so I'm like, what's happening over there now? Are they good?
It's a mess.
How are the bean bags? That's what they're called, right? The bag beans, the little animals that kind of like have a beanbag shaped body. How are they doing?
I don't I know the ones I know the ones with the clear horns. I think dainties. Dainties are still a thing.
Chameleon one or something.
Yes, the cinema. They had a drama recently. I know that.
I think I watched a video about that one, and apparently they had such weird bullshit loose rules. You could just have a normal, completely different animal, and then it can
Yeah.
be the thing. It doesn't even look like the thing.
You see, like, the ARPG that I'm going to join a raffle for now is like, its main person is a very famous character creator.
Yeah.
But it's just like
Actually, I saw, you know how badly
adding
back in the
weight.
day I wanted to make like a completely new account and just be like a complete fucker rogue and just make the most illegal versions of all these closed species to
Well,
piss them off.
I technically do have one illegal species because I have the base for it for VR.
Hell yeah. So DeviantArt
It's
drama
like,
has to do with AI art and how they use the user base as AI art. Yeah, they have issues with that.
that's just like, huh. We will ask for and now the front page of DeviantArt isn't even the front page of DeviantArt anymore.
Yeah, when they changed it to the new layout, I couldn't do my trick of looking at completely like fresh new uploads and then like being like, oh my god, this is crazy shit. Like I would see wild shit. And then what you do, okay, this is really scummy, but to help get people to know who the fuck you are and to see your shit, you just favorite a lot of shit and they'll check you out and they'll be like, oh, this person's cool, I'll follow, right? And that's how you've shielded yourself besides like submitting to a billion groups.
That isn't a scummy. That's just
it is scummy because I'm mass
culture.
liking things so they look at me. So then maybe they like my stuff.
That's not scummy. That's
Yeah, it
just
is.
like are you liking things that you like?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
liking
just
stuff that's
liking
like I'm like think is okay. I'm not just liking complete random garbage.
Then
Right?
then that's not scummy. It's scummy if you don't actually like the things, but if you're like
I
this,
had a standard. I wouldn't do everything. It had to be a past a certain quality.
like talk about close species like a few months ago on Discord, so the algorithm probably looked at that.
I think I talked about that because I like saw videos and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know.
But I sent you the easy peasy way to do like a light ARPG without paying for a website. I think. Maybe.
Oh god. I don't know. Oh god, Toy House. I don't know if I want to touch the art community again. I'm gonna be honest, Mixie.
Touch it.
I don't want to touch it. They're gonna hate me. Bro, they literally like spit poison at creators that even have vaguely like centrist or like any type of ideal. I say retard, Mixie. They're not gonna like me.
Well, I say the special R word too, but I say it in the spaces where it is.
Okay.
It's like I just say it in spaces where we're all special.
It's like I don't care.
It's knowing your audience and knowing who you're around.
The audience for these people are like little zooms that think like funny dancing cat is the worst thing they've ever seen.
Most of my you just gotta join like the 16, 18 plus communities.
I see
that
people
aren't 16, 18 plus for.
I see people in those groups also think that. I don't know. I've seen what they do.
I haven't had that much drama in my 18 plus servers that isn't like yes, dubious conversation. It's like god damn it. Why must you have like some of it is stupid and sometimes you get caught up in one of the stupids. But
I don't know. Again, like you need people to help you manage that shit. And then if you have a shit moderator and then he's being a little fucko, then that's issues, and you gotta vaporize him, and then now you got some guy that's like dedicated hates you because he couldn't be a fucko moderator. And then
that's why you don't hire people. This is why you just like slow queue times.
Yeah,
and like automate as much as you can. There are so many ways to automate this. Like we make the base.
I just know the art community. I've dealt with that for
unironically,
eons.
yeah, that could have been like 5 different things.
Wait, that sounds oddly specific. Wait, what? Which one did I say?
Having a weird weight mod.
Oh,
yeah, that's extremely common.
Even in like VTubing spaces, everyone knows like a couple streamers, and there's that one fucking mod that's like up their own ass, but for some reason they're still a moderator.
Because
it's an issue everywhere.
But like, the
Not
thing
Clovo.
is, like,
Clovo's good. Yeah. Or Clovo. Or Clovo.
Nah.
I don't know. Like, this is my problem too with reaching out to other VTubers, is I know the worst case scenario. And my brain's like, the worst case scenario will happen. It will happen. It will. Danger. Danger.
Most of the times, I have learned that people are lazy more than they're malicious.
True, that's me.
I'm extremely. It's just like, just have your different opinions for different spaces that are still your opinions. Like, you can have nuanced opinions. Like,
Yeah.
I have opinions about AI art. It's just like,
Oh yeah, they wouldn't like my opinions.
I think the tech is interesting. However, tech bros.
Oh yeah, tech bros, startup bros, all those fuckers, put them in a blender.
Yeah, but like, back when it was like DALL-E 2,
Oh yeah?
and it was just like, it's like people were making like the fake Animal Crossing villagers.
Oh yeah, it was
like everyone thought that was cute. Yeah, it was
That was
slightly
fun.
like everyone liked it. Like everyone liked that. Everyone clapped. But like the moment that AI bros started to make like big monies, it's like, oh, we can replace artists with this. We can make the sticky icky cashish.
Yeah, and then it's like,
And that's when everyone's got grumpy.
yeah, but people were even grumpy before then, and then now they think any AI is bad. It's like, no, AI in a video game is not the same thing as AI generated images.
No, I think the word AI, like large, but also like large language models, LLMs are kind of ruining the internet now with slop.
Yeah, like shit fake articles that are just AI generated. God bless.
Yeah, like it is just like it has changed from like a cute, endearing thing to slop factory.
I don't want to deal with
So
the mob of like a couple of people with the signs going, you support blah blah blah, you think blah blah blah, you're literally Hitler, die! I'm going to harass you non-stop, and it's like, go away.
you see, this is why
away.
you have some opinions personally, even if you are objectively correct about your opinions.
Well, okay, they're gonna
Like-
find out about Flavr, and they're gonna find out about its AI origins, and then they'll spin at me.
On
Then
one hand, I haven't gotten found out yet.
Yeah, but I would do everything underneath raimAI.
Why do you want to do everything as raimAI?
Because that's who I am now. I don't
You
want to
can-
manage multiple personalities.
You don't have to manage them. I don't manage.
That's too
And
much.
Look, I'm fine.
That's too much.
Actually, there's a different reason why we have multiple alternate accounts.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know. And
the
if you know your
joys
reps,
of
you know.
mental-
If you know, you know.
The joy. If you know, you know.
I was been poisoned with AI in general. I wait there and it'll uprising and hope for mercy at their hands.
Lemmy is Lemmy.
I don't know. I also... Okay, the one political thing I will be open about is I think you should be allowed to make whatever the fuck you want in fiction. Right? If it's fictional, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's fictional. Leave
The
artists
P's
alone.
and the A's. The PAs. You know what you have summoned. You know what you have
I know
done.
I have, but I will firmly have my stance. Oh, Mixie, did you see that I gatekept someone out of the VTuber thing with one post on Twitter?
What? I don't read Twitter.
Okay, so there's some guy named Ghost Politics. He's like an old boomer guy that used to like do the funny haha radio thing, right? He's kind of like
Okay.
a right-wing troll kind of guy, right? Really fucking annoying. He has a really annoying fan base, and he was
Like most people, yes.
yeah.
Unlike our fan bases.
He
Our
was,
fan
like,
bases are cool.
Not necessarily like fake being into VTubers and stuff like that. It was kind of like a bit a thing like that, but he was bringing annoying fuckers into some VTubers like fan bases and shit like that.
Was it passive, honest interest, or was it like...
No.
Hmm.
No. It's like ironic haha interest, kind of, right?
But how can you tell the difference between ignorant interest and non-ignorant
I
interest?
can. It's hard to explain, but I can. I can. But yeah, anyways, he was like doing that shit. I wouldn't say grifting because it's like weird. It was just like not genuine and kind of like bringing like people that were fuckos into certain VTubers groups like Sawa and Pippa and other people. And there was a funny happening going on in the VTuber community, even though it isn't a fucking community, it's too big for that. I made a funny haha joke statement saying if someone freaks out and starts screaming like pedo pedo because of lollies, they're a fucking tourist VTuber. Fucking run. And they're always behind all the stupid gay ass fucking drama happening. And because
I think that the Smalls are dubious, and
yeah,
do I not like them personal?
I said underneath the reply, like, if someone's like, I don't like them, or it's like weird, not my thing, right? That's fine. That's fine. It's that they have a visceral reaction and they don't understand anime culture and like what the thing is, right?
The way that I like to explain the way that Japan is weird is like, imagine if our views on sex and violence were swapped.
Flipped. Yeah, swapped. That's also France too.
Yeah, it's just like violent, like someone getting their head cut off in a in live action TV
like
show.
Resident Evil got censored hard in Japan. The gore was toned down.
It's like our Saw movies are like incomprehensible, and like their sex stuff is incomprehensible to us. Like,
Yeah, but anyways, I made a post basically saying if someone instantly starts foaming at the mouth at even like just safe for work lolly or anything like that, that's a tourist, bro. Get the fuck away from them, right? And then Ghost Politics saw that and he's like, "What's this pedo shit?" And then he unfollowed all the VTubers he was following. And I think he's kind of like fucked off from the thing.
Like, I understand seeing a dubious and it's just like, I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. But anyways, like, I gate-kept a motherfucker. I gate-kept him.
Yeah.
I closed the door in his ass.
I don't support the gatekeeping. You know, I can't support that. We are in an open doors policy because like,
I support do your reps, okay? You're allowed in, but do your reps.
But not everyone. Sometimes that visceral reaction isn't even like a conscious reaction, because like you see something and it's like, and you don't have time to think. After you are given time to do your thinkies, after your visceral reaction.
What I was commentating on was it was this one guy basically accusing another VTuber of being a pedo because she likes some of the Genshin boys, right? And she was making some jokes.
Okay, yeah, my one political thing is if you pull out the paraphilia words for fictional characters, you are a piece of garble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's fictional, it's fictional.
Yeah.
I think you should have artistic freedom to make basically anything you want, so long as it's fictional and like art.
Yeah, just don't.
I don't like censorship of art.
I can judge you for your dubious content.
Yeah, so you're allowed to judge and not like it, but you should not be like, you cannot draw this. You should go to jail.
Yeah, don't read.
Yeah.
It is a principle that we all must go back to. We must see the dead dove, do not eat, and then not open the bag, and then be surprised.
Yeah, just you label it, you go, hey, this has this, and you go, oh, I don't like that, and then you turn around.
Like, dead dove, do not eat.
It's like with NTR, I see NTR, I turn around. I turn around.
It's just like, yeah, this has dead dove, what of it? It's like sees a dead dove that I particularly do not taste.
Yeah, that's my one political thing, is I think artistic freedom. You should not censor art. Don't censor it.
Especially since, like, those complicated things can get into more complicated...
Yeah.
Like, Because
Well,
like
what's
some
fucked up
people
was
use
that
that to
Cuties
express.
movie, because that was real kids, and
Yeah.
that's like, that's, what the
That's
fuck you
weird.
doing? That's bad. That's not fiction. That's real. Those are real kids. Don't do
Exploiting
that.
real children is bad.
That's real.
I do have one. I have another take. It's kind of political. Kinda.
Yeah, go ahead, say
It's
it.
Puritan. But no, like no. Is it a political thought or is it just controversial? Kinda.
It's probably just controversial. Then again, everyone thinks everything's political now, so.
Controversial is but like this one is just controversial. Stop using intrusive thoughts, like the word intrusive thoughts,
Oh, that's just
to explain impulsive thoughts.
Yeah,
because
that's just a pet peeve about people generalizing mental stuff.
No, that's not a pet peeve because when people start talking about real intrusive thoughts,
Yeah, they get
then
freaked
they
out.
start thinking.
Oh,
They
you
start
actually,
thinking it's like,
you're
oh,
gonna
this
do
is an
that.
impulse.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, they don't actually know how that works. They just saw stuff on social media and they're like, lol, that's like me when I think about doing a very mild thing.
it's like, yeah, and there's just like, guys, different types of OCD exist and they are not pleasant and they are not fun.
Yep. It's not a quirky little haha thing.
Like telling someone like and like also just like, ew, you have those thoughts, you're terrible. It's just like it's
No,
like
you're not your
telling a
thoughts.
person with contamination PTSD is like, well, are you sure not everything in your house is covered in mold? It's like that.
Yeah. It's just normal people generalizing and seeing like stuff on social media about like the very, very mild, not even really version of that
What's
mental thing.
Thought, for example, there are abbreviations for different types. I think the most common intrusive thought is that if I do not do XYZ, everything in my house will like catch on fire or something.
Yeah.
So I must do XYZ. But like,
there's
for
like
a person with intrusive thoughts, with the bad type of intrusive thoughts, it's just like you start becoming not comfortable, but they become noise to you because being in distress about your intrusive thoughts constantly makes your life worse and makes recovery harder.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just we're kind of starting to normalize mental illness more like openly, but it's still very new for a lot of people and they don't understand. And then there's a lot of people putting dumb fucking information out there.
Yeah.
Like there's just a lot of people that really don't know the nitty-gritty of like ADHD and they still think it's like, lol, you just go lol butterfly, lol car keys, a little shiny thing. It's like, no. No, I wish it was just that. I'm dying. Help me.
Like, to quote one of my favorite dogs on the internet, one Patricia Taxon, asking me to perform disgust and horror at my intrusive thoughts in order to prove that I'm not going to harm someone. Be like asking if someone with contamination OCD to wash their hands to prove that they're not diseased. It is directly and materially harmful.
Oh, it's a weird topic. It's just I blame TikTok. My sister fucking fell for the autism thing on TikTok where it's like, do you do this mildly like one weird thing? You're autistic, and it's like.
Unironically, I did diagnose myself from a mind crank. Like that one video was like, does
it's good
the
to,
entirety of Smash Bros happen in an autistic boy's bedroom? It's like, I wonder if I have autism. I'm correct.
Yeah, well, there's like different bits of it, and it's like some TikTok people are like, oh, you do this one very normal weird thing, oh, you're so autistic, and it's like my sister is convinced she's autistic, and I'm like, no, you're clearly not. You function completely normal, right? My sister has a thing where she really wants to be special or have something special in the family. Like when I was a little kid, I was a tomboy, right? And then even when I was a little kid, she's like, oh, you're trans. Oh, you should be a boy. And I'm like, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. and she like recently, she's like, oh, it would be so like cool if you were like bi or lesbian or some shit like that. It'd be interesting, and it's like, why do you care about being special and different so much?
It, like, on one hand,
And she's like,
I
she
just think
tries so
everyone is
hard.
pretty.
She falls into like the
as
most normie camp ever. She's literally white girl at Starbucks, like listens to rap music normie. Like,
as a person who falls into a lot of niches, and I think fully genuinely, I believe, it's just like, huh?
I just they try to they see people suffering from weird shit and they're like, I want to be cool like them. It's like, it's not cool. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It's okay. I don't think that it's cool.
They just want to be
what do I
special.
think? Like, the thing with being special is that you kind of think is like, well, I think I may have all these things, but if you think that you're special because you may have all of those things, or it's like, well, I'm faking it. Well, it can't be true because it is so special. I can't have. It is more likely that you, like, if you are in denial about it, then you're more likely to have it.
Yeah.
It's so cool to have debilitating disease.
It's so cool to have mental illnesses that will follow you throughout your whole entire life and you can never truly cure them. It's so cool.
No, I will not get in. No, I will not get on my soapbox.
You're seeing minors using being a minor like it's a mental illness. Yeah, I've even seen like 19-year-olds be like, I'm still like not an adult, and it's like, I get it, you don't feel like an adult, right? Because there's no like thing in your brain that goes, I'm an adult now, but you can't be like,
I know. I feel emotionally stunted at the age of 16, but I know that I am my current age, and I need to be responsible for my actions. That doesn't mean that I still don't feel like I'm 16 years old. It's like, what do you mean I'm not supposed to call everyone older than me, sir? It's like, your current age.
Yeah, and there's like people that are like, oh my god, a 25-year-old dating a 20-year-old, that 20-year-old is literally a minor to like the 20. It's like, what do you mean? What? That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck, man? You can't just raise the age of whatever. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm still minor coded, is autistic adult. I also don't like, oh, this character is minor coded. You can't ship them with anyone. It's like,
oh, this character.
I'm literally 25. You don't need to hype me up.
It's like, I love the coded stuff because it's just like, I see racial stereotypes in this non-like human character, and I'm gonna say it in a PC way. It's like it's like, damn.
That was the replacement for me getting on my soapbox.
Yeah, I know.
It's like,
what was it? I'm trying to think of something that was stupid. Okay, Mixie, this is a really spicy thing. Okay, but how did you feel about people saying orcs are black people?
Okay.
They're coded to be black.
There's a history to this, actually. Like, there are facts that people, I think there is a more specific, I think there is a very poorly written monkey race in D&D 5, like, that people got really upset about, because it's like, well, there was this unintelligent monkey race, so a wizard scooped them all up and then gave them sentience, and then a nice apprentice wizard set them all free, so now they're a race.
I think people just forget about racism when they make stuff like that, right? And then you're like, oh, wait a minute. And they're like, oh.
It's when if it was an individual, then I would get it. When you have Wizards of the Coast money, it's just like,
no, people still make accidents like that.
This?
No, because you remember Steven Universe when the concrete? Remember concrete? Did you know about that?
Oh no, not concrete.
It just gonna.
Oh no, not Sugalite.
Stuff like that can just happen because some people just forget about racism, right? For better or
Yeah,
worse.
sometimes, yeah, like, but then it's just, but like that was one concept piece, and concrete
Yeah, and
is not
orcs
in.
predate D&D. Yeah, orcs have been around for a
Yeah,
long time. Aren't they? I don't
apparently
know. I think
Sonic
if
is
you
black
see
coded
an
too.
orc and you see a black person, I think that says a lot more about you than fucking me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, welcome. Okay, can we do the funny game of is this character black?
Oh, you mean like,
I
are
do
they
find it
supposed to be
very
black?
funny.
I don't
No,
know.
no, it's just sometimes it's just like looks at a character is like, you are being claimed. You are invited to the cookout.
This is like, that's fine, but then
Inviting
there's like
fictional
people trying to
characters
be
to the cookout.
progressive with it, and it's like, well, why do you think that like character is black? And then they start listing
No,
like racist shit, and it's like, oh
no,
my
it's like
god.
no, it's like black people like looking at characters is just like,
Yeah,
do I know this person? It's just
yeah.
like,
Like, do you pass the vibe? Are you like, basically a homie, right? Do you vibe?
yeah. Are all characters not particularly. Um, okay,
Samurai
let's
Jack
use
is voiced by a black guy. He's literally clearly Asian.
let's use Mixie as a character example, which is the
Okay.
worst thing because I
Actually, no,
am
that's
black.
irrelevant because like
Black.
there's like drama, like slap fight about what's the correct way? The people of color, is that still the correct way to say it? Mixie.
POC, yes, people of color, yes.
Having not matching skin color avatars as a VTuber.
Well, on one hand, okay, I'm going to say this lightly. I do think I got rejected from an interview by being very melanated.
Makes sense.
In the VTubing space.
I feel like you have a better chance to get hired by corpos if you're actually Asian.
Or just white.
There's surprisingly
Like,
not a lot of white.
yeah.
There's like a small percentage.
Well,
It's almost always Asian. It's almost
yeah.
always Asian.
Yeah. It's like, you'll hear back from us in 1 to 2 weeks. We've decided not to move on with your application the same day.
Wait, is that one group that you play to? Aren't they more known to be progressive, and didn't they like let someone go because
No,
they
this
had?
is another one.
Oh, okay.
This is
So I was gonna say that's fucked up if they did that and they're like trying to say that they're progressive, because that'd be fucked. But also typical.
yeah. But
That'd
like,
be very typical.
yeah. It's like, and I stayed up early for this gosh dilly darn interview.
Yeah,
The same day. The same. Yeah, it was like, I would have blamed, like, I could have understood it if they actually took the 1 to 2 weeks. But the same day.
Yeah, they were being polite. They're just like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. You know what's funny though? Okay.
I'm not gonna say the corpo out loud because
Yeah.
I am still professional.
Yeah. There is a hollow star that is, he's black and he's very buff, and you would not know which one it is by his voice. You would not know he was black.
Yeah.
But there is a black hollow star.
Most people
member.
don't know I'm black.
Really? I mean,
Most people don't, like, I make it very obvious because I was in my early
you
days
can
of
say it,
webness.
Kobo.
In my early day
Say who he is.
but like in my early days of webdom is like everyone thought I was a 20-something-year-old white woman all the time.
This is damn. You give white woman energy. Yeah, it's Flayon.
Yeah.
Flayon is black IRL.
Yeah, but like like some people just don't, like, in my case, I just don't feel comfortable inhabiting a character that isn't like my tone.
Yeah,
like,
I can understand
am
that.
fine with like acting, but like ever since Mixie decided to join the collective, it was just like, well, damn.
Yeah, I feel like most people at most get a middle ground, right? Because like Senna and Nanya, right? They were both tan designs, and they've like toned it back a lot.
Yeah. But like, who's Mixie?
Who's Mixie? It's the little bear next to me, even though she's like supposed to be a phoenix. That's from like the bear thing we did.
Yeah, it's the bear. Gyaru is different. Gyaru is a
little
style.
And also, I still feel like hers is like a very light tan.
Yeah, like it is tan color.
Yeah.
It's like I personally don't like inhabiting a character that is very much like, but like I was alternate version for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you know, you know. And if you look back in my catalog, yes, Mixie Mixin. Hello.
Me Mixie Mixin.
It's
Say hello at
me.
Chiba Improv Collab, and we're just talking about random shit. I feel like we always talk about
Yeah.
these topics when you come on. But I guess it's because you're the only person I know that would talk about this shit.
Yeah, like we can do other topics.
No, this is fine.
Like we
As
can
long as you're
we
okay with
can
it, I'm okay with
reach-
it.
Yeah. Mixie is who you want them to be. Mixie.
I don't know.
But like mi- like with the Mixin project, which is what I call the VTubing thing
Yeah.
that is being done. I mix Mixie.
I don't care about the new Assassin's Creed. I don't care.
I don't know, man.
I don't care. If you expected Ubisoft to make
Mixie kind of
anything good
base.
in modern times, that's on you, bro. That's on you.
Imagine wanting a big gaming corporation to make anything good.
They never will.
Imagine not going to itch.io for most, if not all, of your games. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me going to, like, on websites of little known rapport.
I don't even know, man. I think with VTubing, because some people like to play a character, right?
Yeah.
I'm just me. So Raimi me, that's me, right? And some
Yeah,
people
like,
play character.
Mixie is more... Mixie is complicated, but still, I am less playing a character. So it's just like...
I think if people are quote unquote respectful, they can be whatever the fuck they want to be.
I don't... Okay. Does it give me the... Like, white people playing tanner characters? That's fine.
I mean, if it's like a very like hardcore, like
you can be brown.
Character?
You just don't be black if you're white. If you're
they're
white,
like putting
don't
on a
be
black accent and shit like that, that's too far. That's like, okay, buddy.
Yeah. Like,
that's a little funny.
It's
a little fucked up.
Yeah, like you can have like tanned characters, but just don't
depends on the context.
Caricature them. Don't caricature. That's not fun.
Yeah. I don't know, but I think skin color don't necessarily matter if it match IRL to avatar. Just be respectful. Don't be a little fucker.
Yeah.
Sawa's white.
Like
Ghetto Sawa would still be funny. Well, Sawa's special. Sawa grew up around certain people, so that's how she learned how to do that. She had to talk like that. Doesn't one of her sisters also talk like that?
Hell, even I have the y'all.
Yeah.
I got church blackness. I got very little else. I know to call people sir and ma'am. It was like, but autism told me to not talk about VTubers. It's like, and also like in the space where a lot of the characters are white,
or Asian,
or like
mixed up,
pale, white,
Caucasian,
pale,
a peachy,
pale and peachy keen individuals. Apparently my southern accent sounds like a white woman even more than I usually say.
Yeah, that sounds like a southern white woman to me. How would you make that not sound white woman, I wonder?
I don't know.
But
I also have this particular Homestuck accents. I have Homestuck. But we're putting that in a box.
Oh god, like the stereotypical voice acting accents for each character?
You know them? You know the archetypes?
Kind of. Mixie, I was there. I was there when it was popular. I was
Wait,
like,
you were Homestuck?
yeah, remember we talked about this shit, and then I went on a rant about how I hated how it fucking ended, and I hate the new shit.
Oh yeah, 2.0. Homestuck Squared is weird. I don't get it.
I'm not gonna
I
think
just
about
read
it. I'll
my.
get angry. I'm gonna forget it
It's like,
exists.
I read my Dave Cat fiction.
Oh yeah, and then I got in a fight with you because I think Dave Cat is shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we got into the Dave Cat fight.
I remember I was in chat because you were
Remember
on
now.
Pro stream, and I was like talking. I was like, "How dare you? How dare you?" That shit
I
was
just
forced.
think it's
It was
fun
not.
when the men smooch. Men smooch.
That's fine. It's fine. It's just it felt so forced. It felt random and forced.
On one hand, I think part of Homestuck Squared and like Homestuck epilogues are supposed to be a commentary on the fandom.
Yeah, but it's
like first and foremost.
yeah, it's a
because,
commentary
like-
on the fandom because that's kind of what the comic just developed into. Because you
Yeah.
have Caliborn, which is supposed to be like the old fan, like being like fuck all this shit,
Yeah.
and also some of old Hussey coming out, right?
Yeah.
Which Caliborn based.
I it's like, welcome to, you are talking about the part of Homestuck that I have yet to read because reading is hard.
Oh yeah, Mixie skipped to the troll act. She didn't read the beginning. She's one of those.
I read the beginning, and then I read the second part, and then I read the troll part, and then I read the beginning again, and then I read the troll part again.
If my
and then I read the
ADHD ass
beginning
could do
again.
it, you could do it, okay?
The tiny little text is really hard to read.
This is the difference between a
barely
zoomer and a
literate,
zoomer
Randy.
boomer right here, lads.
I'm vaguely literate. I can read the words. But it's just like at the beginning of Act 2 where Rose has like her game facts. Like I always just like, and then I read the same set of lines 3 times.
I guess I just have okay, I'm dyslexic as fuck, but I can read nice, clear, fast, and head, and I understand what they're saying. Even if I can't say that word out loud, I know what that word is, I know what it means, right?
I'm not dyslexic, but I do have a processing disorder. So sometimes it was just like...
Did I read Homestuck?
I am reading the entirety of Homestuck for minimum wage. Wage over on my channel.
Oh yeah, you
in
can
semi-canonical order.
You could pay her.
Because apparently, like, Friend Sim happens before Homestuck. Because there's literally a link to Homestuck in Friend Sim.
Yeah, it's I think it takes place in the 80s, 90s. And then Homestuck takes place in the 2000s.
Early 2000s. Yeah.
Literally 2009 when it starts, when the fucking comic started.
Also, happy belated 413. I did not get to wish you a happy 413.
Oh yeah, fun fact, my I put 413 on my Twitter birthday because I was like, shit. I don't know what my Vtuber, like, my birthday's gonna be, so I'm just gonna put 413.
No, I thought I wanted to put 413, then I 13-4. Like, 314. I did 314 instead.
Is it yeah, it's a prequel. Nerd. It's a prequel. And it'll never get fucking finished. R.I.P. High Swap.
Friend Sim is finished.
Well, Friendship, that's finished, but it's supposed to be a thing with a Hive Swap, and that's never getting finished.
I think Hive Swap is just taking a bit of time in the oven sense of stuff.
No, after those one devs took the money and ran and made like the King whatever game, it's been so over.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
There are 2 acts of Hive Swaps. There are 2 acts. It's just taking longer.
Be 4 for one, and then they had to do a 4 more. That's on the other side of the troll being on the human world, which we haven't even touched on.
We haven't touched on that one yet.
It's been 10 years.
But like
Hussey
also
is, like a fucking e-boy now or some shit.
Hussey is an non-binary now.
Oh, he became
Hussey left to write Cyclonials and be a clown.
Hussey's doing something. He's like 40 fucking years old and he's being an e-boy non-binary on Instagram. It's like, what's going
like,
on?
No, he wrote an entire story. Like, Cyclonials is
Yeah, I know about
weird, man.
I've heard mixed things about that. I
I
heard
like
mixed.
Cyclonials. I like clowns.
Homestuck is worth
Clowns
it
are-
until you get to late Act 6, and that's when it starts to fall apart because Hussey stopped caring and gave it more to the fans, and then the fans dog shit writing.
Well,
The
on
only
one
good part
hand,
about late Act 6 is Caliborn, that's all I'm gonna say. Because it's old
like,
Hussey
again,
coming out.
it's just I never got to Caliborn. I never got to him. Like,
Well, it's old. Like, Hussey used to write, like, more edgy stuff, right? Because in the early days, like, they
yeah.
would literally say retard.
There is an editor's note in. Let me find the.
Oh, yeah, they edited
editor's
shit. They also changed. They
Like,
made a. So, you know the trickster modes? You know trickster modes? The original joke was they would change, like, skin color on, like, what they were feeling. And it was. At first, it was Caucasian. And then people complained about that, so he changed it to peachy.
But there is
like, no, you motherfuckers, it was funnier when it was Caucasian, you fuckers.
Yeah.
Because they actually have skin colors, and people are like, no, my headcanon about this character being whatever race. It's like, he's making a joke about that, and they got offended at the word Caucasian, so he changed it to peachy. And it doesn't hit right anymore. Like, Hussey, of course, it was made in 2009. Back then, no one gave a shit. I used to think Caucasian was a made-up word. Caucasian's been a thing for a long-ass time. It's just not used a lot.
I think it's in the second part. But there's an editor note.
Oh, saying,
eventually.
uh-oh, bad word.
Yeah, it's like, but they get, like, all weird and pompous about it. It's like, they half apologize, half don't. It's just like,
motherfuckers, it was the 2000 internet, no one gave a shit. No one gave a shit. People shouldn't give a shit. Motherfuckers.
Some people care because it is big word. And big word have big meaning to some people.
Yeah, but
sometimes
it don't have a lot of bite to it anymore. It's just a harder way to say stupid. It doesn't necessarily mean mentally disabled. Though
honestly, I would rather people call me the R word than acoustic. Please, God, do not call me acoustic.
This is
the thing is, because I didn't get acoustic, because I am acoustic.
It's
like,
makes sense.
It's like, am I
mentally disabled?
Am I analog?
I don't fucking know. It's stupid.
Paddywhack does that mean? Am I analog?
Neurodivergent. Neurodivergent is too much of a fucking mouthful.
Neurodivergent is like the medical term for
that's like the hard science medical
autism
term.
plus. Autism.
But it's like
people just use it to say autism plus.
But it's like that's so like it's superficial, professional. It feels like weird if like you're just talking to someone and they just throw that in there. It's like, what the fuck?
Like, on one hand, if you're actually trying to say multiple types of mental illnesses that people don't like, because saying mental illnesses for all of them, like saying, like, some people don't like to consider like, some people don't consider themselves as disabled, some people do consider themselves disabled, some people don't want it to be called an illness, some people do. So it's like neurodiverse.
Did they change like STDs to something else, right? So it's not like a disease, it's like something else, a different word.
I do consider myself like,
yeah, STI.
I do consider myself to be disabled. But
yeah, no, I'm fucking definitely. This ADHD dude disable me. Holy shit.
My autism isn't autism isn't inherently a disability, but I am a disabled person.
I feel like it's the society norms that make the autistic more disabled, right?
Yeah.
Like dealing with that type of world. Like, I'm doing what fucking Brolime does all the time. It leaning back in my chair. Shit. It's fine.
Oof.
I woke up and then I hit stream.
We rolling.
It's okay. It's a long Zatsu. I haven't done this in a while. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's neurodivergent
rolling.
is like the sterile professional term. And it's like, that don't feel right in casual conversation.
On one hand, like, I like big word. Big word make me happy.
Yeah.
But again, I'm acoustic.
Yeah. I don't know why say big word when other word that's simpler means same thing and it's roll better.
But big word feel good on face. Like,
you know, it feels like you just like shoved a stick of butter, like a whole stick of butter in the potatoes, right? You didn't even do anything.
like,
It's just like, what is that doing? You didn't incorporate this into here. There's just a stick of butter. A whole stick of butter that's not even melted or soft. It's like came right out of the fridge. It's hard. And you're just putting it right in the mashed potatoes, just slam dunk it, not doing anything else. And it's like, what is that? That's not right.
Honestly, the image that came to mind was a baked potato, but with the stick of butter acting as if the baked potato was the bun and the freaking butter is the hot dog.
It pierces it, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't know.
And
different autisms.
Answering Fish Fry's question, are you special? You are watching VTubers right now.
Oh yeah, if you're literally watching a rat JPEG talk to a weird bear JPEG about mental illnesses and Homestuck and then conventions, and then before it was furry degeneracy, you're special. You're very special.
But we're all special here.
Do not normalize watching VTubers. I don't want normies here. I don't want them.
Normalize watching VTubers?
I thought you were anti-gatekeeping, Mixie.
I'm not... I don't want them to be gate kept. That doesn't mean that I want it to be appealing for them to come through the date.
No, that's literally what gatekeeping is, Mixie. That's literally what gatekeeping is.
That's not gatekeeping.
That's literally gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping the normies out. You want your gate to be unappealing to them. So that's literally gatekeeping.
No, it's just like, there are a bunch of flowers that I'm allergic to on the other side of the gate. The gate is open, but you know what people do?
They come in there and they remove those flowers, even though everyone liked those flowers there, because they're allergic to it. You can't have that, because that's you need to like be accommodating for them. You need to be accommodating for everyone. So you can't have that thing.
You can.
That's what they do. That's why you gatekeep. You go, sir, you can't come here. You're allergic to that flower, and we need that flower here. So you're just gonna have to leave, and that's gatekeeping.
The normal, like, I think gatekeeping and like having a public space versus a living room. I like. The public space is rarely going to change for you, and you cannot demand changes in a public space unless there is like a person like, yo, this guy is literally setting people on fire randomly. Can we kick him out of the town square?
I guess you just don't like the term gatekeeping because it's kind of negative, right? Because that's what your logic said.
It's gatekeeping is exclusionary. Tending and like maintaining your spaces is not gatekeeping, because like you are letting people in, you are letting people sniff around, but if people are allergic and it's like, I don't think this is the best place for you to go.
Do your reps. So then you know if there's flowers you're allergic to in there, and then you know, and then you don't go in. So do your reps.
Yeah. I wish that people would see like, I'm allergic to roses. I'm gonna stay out of this one, instead of demanding that the town square of the town of roses get rid of its namesake.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess I'm not like 100% gatekeep, because you need new people, right? New blood occasionally.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, do your fucking reps, man. Know what you're getting into. Know what you're getting into.
Sometimes it is very funny when you do absolutely nothing beforehand.
I mean, yeah, that was with you.
It's like, imagine planning. Imagine thinking. But like
You walked
Like-
into a rowdy fucking party. But it's okay. You adapted, right? Right? And then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I'll do this, that, and then bam, look, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Thinking. What language is that?
What language?
Incomprehensible. Thinking.
Thinking is thinking.
VTubing gatekeeps.
Not to
Like-
suck your dick, but yeah, people like lurk a little. Like literally just get the atmosphere. Get the atmosphere, get the vibe, get the whiff. If you're not gonna do reps, at least get the vibe check, bro.
Yeah. I do support the lurk more. Lurk more.
Yeah.
Just-
Lurk more. Fucking lurk.
Like sometimes I lurk too much and then I end
yeah,
up
me
doing
too.
nothing.
Yeah.
So it's just like I am so scared of getting things wrong that I do nothing. And the moment I try not to lurk and I get something wrong, it's like, well, time to retreat to my hole.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
So,
downside of
yeah.
lurking, is you get too comfortable lurking and then you never engage.
I need to become the 20%. I need to become a part of the 20% in more of my communities. And I need to like cultivate and plan things for the things that I'm already 20%ing in.
I'll keep
cooler.
lurking on everything
Be part
else,
of-
but I won't lurk on VTuber. Actually, no, that's a lie. I still lurk in VTubers' chats when I watch them. I don't fucking chat.
Like, I do think it is also healthy to have alt lives. I think it's healthy
Yeah.
to have alts where you do different things.
I like the idea of everything being under one thing, so it's like, yeah, I did that, right? Like, oh, look, I did that. It's me.
On one hand, like, you can have like, I need to begin, like, from my alt life, I need to divide yet again to conquer. Like,
But then it
I
becomes
need
too much.
3 whole personas.
You have, like, so many, like, alts, right? It becomes too hard to juggle, right?
It's not, like,
It's too hard to juggle.
It's just, like, you have your public, you have your personal, and you have your interpersonal.
I kind of have that, but if I make something, I'm just gonna do it under raimAI. Why would I do it under something else?
Because sometimes I want to make dubious things. And we all know
Okay, I can
Mixie
understand
Mixton
that.
makes no art.
Yeah,
But
if you're gonna
then-
do the funny haha, maybe, yeah, another... That's the only way I would, like, do something like that, but I probably would not do that.
Yeah, it's just like... It is just... Like, but like... Again, this is with my tendencies and my side of the internet, is like you always have to have an alt and you need to keep your... to keep your things clean.
I had that mindset for a long time, but then I also had the mindset of self-sabotage where you set it ablaze and then you make a new, and you're like, okay, this is new, this is whatever, right? And then you repeat the cycle. And I decided to stop that cycle with raimAI, right? I'm not gonna set this ablaze. This is my digital footprint. This is me.
I don't think, like, for 1 second,
Yeah?
I need to give you a different image so that I can speak as a
you said
different being.
Okay, yeah. Wait. Uh-oh.
Patty Whack
Putting on a different skin suit?
Yeah, we need a different skin suit.
Uh-oh.
We need a different skin suit. This is getting...
You say raimAI
Where
Ricotta.
did
No, I'm not gonna... Okay. I probably would never do not safe for work stuff. Maybe. Just to learn how to draw. Right? But I wouldn't post that on raimAI Ricotta, because that's weird.
Okay, it's very small, but I'm putting on... upload
Right? But, like, if I make any art or anything like that, why would I put it on a different thing? It's just me. Right? I made my Tumblr into where I upload all the art I make now.
Yeah.
Right? MS Paint, thumbnail shitpost thing or whatever, or if it's good high quality, if I make it, it go underneath the raimAI Ricotta name. That's my pin name.
Yeah, I think that is the one picture. Time to put on a different skin suit.
Hold on, I gotta maybe try to set this up. How do I change this? How do I change this?
Actually, I think I need to change it on Fugi.
Yeah, you need to go to Fugi and make sure you're on it's logged into the right Discord.
Yeah.
Change thy animal.
Yes. Bake a cake.
Here's I made it. Oh, that's yeah. I don't know. I just had a history of self-sabotage with my art, where I would make progress and technically start getting big or recognition, and then it would get too much pressure, too much aggro, set ablaze. Okay, there you go.
Let's frickin' go. Hi, I'm Plague on Humanity.
This is Isn't this technically, like you said, you like to keep things separate, but this is now mixing them together?
Well, technically, my name is not on the stream.
Okay. Well, it's a new person.
Heck?
Oh my god. First time collabing.
Wow, first time. Unironically, because you are speaking to a different person.
Yeah. Yeah.
We forgot to change it. Hi. So to explain for those uninitiated, I am a system. You know that fucky wucky that
yeah, the thing.
It's like the reality of it too fucky wucky.
Wait, okay, while you're explaining that, I'm gonna quickly go get water. Because I ran out.
Go get water.
Okay.
Hi.
Trying to explode.
On our, like, you may have seen us on as the art guy that Mixie constantly vaguely refers to. We are a system. That's why sometimes it's just like, yes. Who is we? But we is me. I thought that was an MLP, but it's not. Technically our species is a changeling from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. That's the reason why we have a changeling. Yes. There are 14 of us, and one of them is a little bitch, and one of them is Mixie. It does look like a changeling, yes. Out of the system, we are currently speaking as Gerbs. 14. It's not... Yeah. So goes in here, gets a boots on, girl, who's going out there. Yeah, 14 alters in our system, and Mixie split shortly after we started the Mixie Mixin' project. We don't know why. So she is the only one with her own channel. Like Final Fantasy. You almost say 14. 1738. Hey, I'm like, hey, so hello. It's like, you look pretty cool, my dude. Thank you. Like, some of y'all know, some of y'all don't. But...
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Also, be nice. Be nice.
Yeah.
The second rule is be nice to whoever I'm collabing with, or else you get exploded.
Yeah. That also explains... Yeah, but... We are special. I'm a special fucking boy, and you will treat me as such.
Yeah, well, just respect. Just respect. Neutral respect.
Yeah, because, like... Again, people existing as there are is hard enough, so...
Yeah, like, so long as people aren't, like, evil about their stuff and purposely trying to, like, fuck you over, it's like, at least give them neutral respect, man. Just give them neutral respect.
Yeah. I'm nice to Mixie. Well, she'll be back in a bit. She's tired, unironically.
Wait, what were you talking about? Because I got water.
Yeah, she wanted to dip. Like, slightly, this is Mixie wanting to dip because she's tired. Let's all give her a round of applause for her constant appearances.
Okay. So, yeah, we were talking about art and then, like, having different account things.
Yeah. So one difference, what,
I guess.
sorry.
Uh-oh.
All
What? You good?
Mixie is saying goodbye to people
Okay.
that are need to leave. It was just like, ugh.
It's okay, it's okay. Goodbye, Mixie. Mixie gone. Mixie.
Mixie gone for now. Mixie will be back. Like Mixie went to go get her hypothetical
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
She will be back in a moment. But one difference you may have noticed is that I can say the fuck word.
Yeah. I understand why
Yeah.
some people would do that. Different atmospheres, like different groups have different
Yeah.
personalities, different atmosphere, different language.
It's like code switching on crack, but like some code switching is something that everyone does. I just happen to have the trauma that turned that code switching into people that talk, which is weird.
Yeah. It'd be how it be.
It'd
So
be
yeah.
how it'd be.
Wait, what were
Shit
we talking
happens.
about? I'm trying to remember.
But yeah, different spokes for different folks. And like, cause the Mixin project for us, is a project. It is a VTubing thing that
Yeah.
we want to invest our time and energy into. However, if
Yeah,
we
yeah.
put everything in our Mixie bucket, then we won't have anything for like when we want to be like we don't have anything for TC when they want to make stuff in our real life. We don't have any place for the plague on humanity. We don't have room for etc.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's just
Rodent? Yeah, the plague rats?
plague rat. Huh?
The Skaven?
Oh,
I
this
think
seems
that's a
Skaven.
Warhammer reference.
I kind of know Skaven shit.
Her name is Rami.
Yeah, wow, you can't even say my name. You're on my channel, can't even say my name. This here flavor,
Yeah.
actual flavor, and like some. Yeah, there's some people that are like hard to tell a flavor, but then again, even like the official made flavors, some of them are like weird flavors, right?
What flavor would I be?
I don't
like,
know.
Fucking
Monster
delicious.
Green Monster Energy. That's what I get from looking at your icon.
Apple. Gosh darn it. We don't even like fucking apple.
A green apple?
like,
I mean, like maybe Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew is acceptable. Like,
Who knows?
yeah.
You gotta be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Who knows?
Yeah.
Be nice. I'm calling it okay. Just be nice. This is your one warning. It's one warning. I don't know. For me, I have again a history of burning shit down. Manhera, self-destruct. So for me, I'm like, because of that, I'm like, who am I? I don't even know. I technically don't even have like things to back up what I am. So I'm gonna start now, and I'm gonna make things under one umbrella, right? And then that's who I am, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back from getting my metaphorical water, and we can now continue.
Hello, Mixie. Hi.
We're back with our regularly scheduled
I don't
program.
know. The only again, I would
just
only
wanted to
separate
talk.
it is if for some reason I did like not even like degenerate drawings, but like just nude or some shit like that. I'd put that on a different count because I don't like. That'd be weird, just to randomly like, oh, I drew tits. Here you go. It's like, oh, okay.
We are back with the bear. We are back with the bear.
You're the bear.
But yeah, like
okay, I misread that. Then I thought someone was saying something else. That's good.
Yeah. But yeah, having that space to be fully yourself and like change the mask, as it were, is important.
Yeah, for some people, yeah. But I don't know. For me, it's me, right? I may not necessarily know exactly what me be, but it me.
Yeah.
It be me.
I'm glad that it's you. Because you seem like a pretty chill human.
For better or worse. For better or worse. I, for some reason, get along with anyone. And I mean literally anyone. For better or worse.
Yeah.
But luckily, again, I know when to duck and roll, baby. I know when to duck and roll. Yeah. No, I think my tolerance for people is too high, and I think that's an issue. Right? I let
My
things slide too much.
Your tolerance is lower than mine, so mine is way too high.
No, because you have, like, you don't like it when people just say, like, the N-word, right? You're like, at least make it funny.
Please be funny.
Yeah. Like, you have some, and I remember, like, there's some things, like, you're, like, a hard stance on and stuff like that, but me, I'm like, if so long as you're not being malicious, it's okay.
Mm.
So long as you're not, like, actually evil, it's fine. I understand. But, like, if you cross the evil line, then it's like, uh-oh, the nuclear bomb on your head. Is it malicious to kill Sinnoh? Only it's not when he's being evil. I don't know,
Don't kill people. Yay, bear.
Yeah, see, like, you see good in, like, almost any human? I guess that makes your tolerance a little more than me.
The capability of goodness.
Where I have seen
Like,
the worst in a lot of people, and they don't get better, and so I'm like, no, fuck them.
I have too. And, like, sometimes when you're at your worst, you just want to crash and burn everything around you.
Yeah, but it's like leading a horse to water. You can't make them drink. Can't make them better.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. It's okay. I misread.
Enough to drink.
I misread. It's fine.
I don't have Down syndrome. I have multiple other.
They said something and I mistook it for an insult. It's okay. It was just a funny me moment.
Going to bed, but before I give one text on the duck roll on internet stuff.
You never know when you gonna use it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, A-Dog. Can you give tips on when to duck and roll on internet? You have to trust your gut feeling. You have that gut feeling for a reason, right? That's literally your instincts going, uh-oh, danger, uh-oh, uh-oh, and that's when
like,
you need to hit the eject.
If you have to try really hard to, like, if you have to think really hard, it's just like, oh, I really want to get into this, but it's really hard for you to get into it, that is your brain subconsciously telling you to leave!
Yeah, also, like, again, like, if someone, it gives you, like, you have a gut feeling about someone, like, a bad gut feeling, that is your instincts from evolution, like, warning you, danger, danger, get the fuck out of there, okay?
Yeah.
So if anyone ever gives you a strong sus, like, feeling, but they still appear nice and friendly, don't just be like, oh, that's just my imagination. Like, fucking remember that and be on guard, because, like, a good chance it's right.
Yeah. Like, failing the sniff test.
Yeah.
Sometimes people smell unfriendly to me.
I'm oblivious as hell and had a guy try to sell me drugs. I thought he was... That's just peak autism. That's just be like, huh, what? Huh? That happened to me in high school one time. Well, not, like, drug part, but someone was passing a note to me, and I was, like, so oblivious. I was like, huh? What? What do you want? And they, like, gave me the piece of paper, and then I, like, put it in my bag, and they're like, no, you gotta, like, look at it. I'm like, oh. Oh.
You gotta look. You gotta think. It's like, what about thinking? Who needs to think?
Usually, okay, when to know when to duck and roll, again, it's all on instinct and previous knowledge of stuff, right? That's why I enjoy reading my newspapers about happenings. Because I am learning from others people's mistakes, right? I am seeing what happened and, like, where they failed and all that, and I'm learning through them. And I store that information.
If I read the papers, I have the I can fix it mentality.
Yeah, you have
things.
You have the woman I can fix it mentality, which is a bad mentality to always have.
Like,
you just say
sometimes
that
with
for
a
people you
fine
really
touch
care about.
and large amounts of elbow grease. You, like,
Thanks for the
sometimes
tip, and to be honest, my
some
gut feeling
people
helped me
just need some
sometimes, or
elbow
got it right
grease.
sometimes, and stuff not working out. Yeah, I don't know. If something feels sus, that's when you put your guard up, and then if it continue and it get worse, that's when you duck and roll. That's when you duck and roll.
Yeah. I've never needed to fully reincarnate my internet persona. I've just evolved it as
Mine
I
has
have evolved as
evolved
a
and
person.
also like rise from ashes. It's weird. That's why I guess if you try to go digging for a PL, it'd be kind of hard for me.
I don't like. I think you could find the crossovers when the name changes happened, but maybe you couldn't. I don't know.
I think the
Like,
longest
those are
standing
old.
thing I have is my Tumblr. My Tumblr of 10 plus fucking years. That's like the
Yeah.
longest standing thing I have.
I think mine is my Instagram. I think that's the oldest.
Yeah, I have an issue of sometimes, again, I'm like, reason why I'm so segregated from everyone else is because I'm like, my paranoia flare up, and then my brain go, uh-oh, what if this, that, which then plays into the ADHD where I think every thought constantly. So I'm constantly
Yeah.
thinking every scenario, and then the paranoia is like, danger, danger, these are the flags, uh-oh. And also,
Yeah.
I have the fear of annoying people. You know, that like, oh, I'm bothering them and stuff like that.
I have found a space where I can be genuinely fully honest in my emotions and like my vibes, and people find it nice and entertaining, and I
Yeah.
think that is refreshing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Good night, dog art.
I have just statted in my schizo ability into vibe check, and it's hard for me to explain. But mine has always been correct. I hate when people are like, haha, what's my vibe? It's because I can't fucking tell you your exact vibe, right? Because if you are a bad, dangerous sicko, I can't tell you that, right? I can't tell you that. It's like, haha,
Well,
yeah, they're fine.
I
Smile.
can smell that you're a friend
Yeah.
in my soul, so you smell like friend.
Yeah, you pass the vibe check. You don't alert the schizo senses.
Because it's pure honesty. Just like, yes, be true and be, because things are going to, like, with a thing that may or may not have happened. Ooh, you may or may not have seen something. Ooh.
No, Tatters, you're not
like
like the support guy. You're special. That's all I'll say.
Huh?
No, that's the chat member. Oh, I was
Did she really say you smell like friend?
Huh?
But,
did she really say yeah? Yeah, she.
yeah.
I forget. It's
Smell like
like you
friend.
you sense the smell of people. That's like your weird tism thing, right?
Yeah, my thing is just like, people smell friendly and people smell unfriendly.
Yeah.
And it's not and it can even be like, the autism part is that I can think about how my friends smell and like
Yeah.
how my internet acquaintances smell.
It's basically like when you close your eyes and you think about like what color is math, right? Like what color was your math
Yeah.
folder? What color is math? It's like that type of shit.
Green.
Blue.
Math is green.
Math is blue.
Science is blue.
Science is purple.
Purple is language arts.
See, look, everyone's saying
or
math
social
math
studies.
is blue. Math is blue. Yeah, see, look, I'm correct. The public
Darn
agrees
it.
with me.
Science, no. For me, it was math green, science blue, language arts or social studies. No. No. Language arts was pink or red. No. Language arts was pink. Foreign language red.
I feel like English is red or orange.
Like, pink can be for either foreign language or English.
No, red. Yeah, no. History is red. History is red. Never mind. History's red. History is definitely red. What is English? English is like orange, yellow. I feel like.
orange. Like, English was always pink for me.
Really? I never got.
Yeah, like
I
or
never
like
got
that, like
pink
light
folders or anything.
translucent. Yeah, history is brown. History is orange. History can be orange.
I just came in chat confused me. Oh, we're autism speak here right now.
But,
okay.
Yeah. But then I just like, and if I close my eyes, Rami smells like hair products and cheesecake.
Really? I don't put any hair products and I literally use nothing.
But like, it's like aerosol. It's like the smell of aerosol.
Yeah, I understand. But that's just weird because I'm like the least likely person to use that shit.
Yeah, it's like artificial fruit and a little bit of like the cheesiness. I think it's theming a little bit, but like the especially graham cracker. Graham cracker.
Slavery is rainbow color, true. True.
Oof.
It's because everyone did it at some point in history. That's why it's a rainbow. God bless.
No, everyone has a smell. You can have a smell and not be smelly.
Yeah,
it's just like
it's like, again, close your eyes and like what color's math? It's just that type of shit.
Yeah, that is my autism. And sometimes I smell people. It's like, oh no.
I can taste some sounds and I hate it. There's certain sounds that make me fucking gag.
Yeah. Like like how words feel on your mouth and like how they taste. No. Autism speaks.
No, I'm not saying
I never shut up.
Mixie's saying imagine the smell. That's Mixie. Mixie imagines the smell.
It's mostly the graham cracker.
Oh god, not the chalkboard. I hate like marker on whiteboard. Little it's like that makes me want to die.
That makes me feel. It's like.
Anyways, God, remember we were talking about conventions? Where the fuck did we end up? Where the fuck are we?
Where the fuck are where? It's like
it's such
we looked away from the map for
we
30
went
seconds.
on a journey. It was like one topic to the next And again on playing Zatsu, I literally woke up like an hour or two beforehand. I made a promise I would stream because I need to keep the consistency the best, right? Discipline. I need Monday, Wednesday, Friday the best I fucking can. Right? I missed Monday because I was literally dying. No way I could have fucking done that. But I had to no matter what, even if I woke up late. Today. Discipline.
This is some great Zatsu. Discipline is hard though. I understand. As long as you're giving an earnest college try.
And I have so
how dare you say English is green?
I can see English is green. So for me, it's hard to wake up and go to bed, so the in-between, like, awake and sleep is so fucking hard for me. I don't know why. Right? Yeah. So getting up, hardest fucking shit imaginable, right? And, like, even today, it was, like, heavy sleep on me. I had to, like, struggle, and I'm like, I gotta get up. And I, like, the fun ADHD thing is, like, you can only do something on the exact time that you've like planned inside your head, right? So it was already getting like kind of close call to when I usually stream, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna fight the ADHD time thing. I'm gonna start even if it's not on the time it should be. Okay, we're gonna do it.
My thing is like I can do one thing a day.
Yeah, because you're waiting to do the thing. Waiting to do the thing.
Yeah, because maybe two. If it is like, okay, I need to go confirm things at a non-specific time.
With my ADHD meds, you don't understand the sleep heavy. This meth light don't wake me up fully.
Yeah.
It's a struggle. And then sleep pills don't even knock me out fully. I need help.
I take my EAP. Sometimes I need to take my EAPs more frequently because my brain is
anti-sad pills, the side effect is it knocks you out, so they're using that to help me with sleep aid, and now my body is like...
Wait, let me guess. I'm gonna type it, and if I'm right...
I don't know, it's some fancy elven name. I like all medication. It's fancy elven.
Yes, but does the elven look like this?
No. That's not even the substitute for it. Because it's generic. Because that's what I can afford. I can only get the whatever. It's a generic version.
think this is the generic.
No, it's like Mirzatazpine. I don't even know.
I have hydroxyzine. Hydroxyzine knocks me out.
Ren, and it's the generic of Remor. Again, all elven fucking name bullshit.
Oh yeah, I did that. Was it also used as blood pressure medication?
I don't fucking know. It's supposed to be a 3 combo: depression, anxiety, and then also sleep.
Do you have the pills with you? Can you shake the bottle?
Yeah, I'll shake the bottle. Here you go. Here,
I can shake my medicine ring.
Is this coming through?
It's coming through slightly.
I have to like talk to my sound gate. There, you got the I got the fucking Xanax. These aren't Xanax. These are actually the ADHD meds.
Medicine ring. Since I went to the funny silly bin multiple times,
the gay baby
parents.
Jail.
Yeah, I went to gay baby jail. So the doctors recommended is like, hey, maybe not. Leave the bottles with the child.
Yeah, so you don't overdose.
Yeah, so I have the old people medicine ring. But I also have a small, I think I'm starting to get higher amounts of the things that I can take at will.
Yeah.
So I have 2 fun gummies and about 10 hydroxyzine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I for the most part,
did you
trusted with
I
my meds.
love them. They're so cool.
Oh, the grippy socks.
Yeah.
And I got threatened with the gay baby jail a lot. Not as a treatment, but as a punishment. I kind of wish I went one time.
Did you actually know that gay baby jail is not regulated as hospitals are?
Yeah, because it's weird mental stuff and there's less shit for mental.
Yeah, I just learned that. It's wow.
That's why some of them are dog shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that's why they were bulgless. I didn't know that was why. I thought I was just I was just getting a bad hat.
No.
I didn't know that they didn't need to be hospitals.
Yeah, no. It's, again, we need better infrastructure with mental health shit.
We need to take, yeah, this is an actual political opinion. Take mental health treatment stuff out of the penal code. Well, technically it is about policy.
Yeah, it's about policy. That's actually politics. Okay.
Take mental health treatment things out of the penal code, especially for minors.
Oh, yeah, because you got fucked over with that.
Yeah, because, even I got a bunch of grippy socks when I work at the hospital.
I need some of the grippy socks. I need to. People talk about them. I need to learn about. I need them. People hype them up.
I suggest an outpatient alternative: trampoline parks. Trampoline parks give you grippy socks. They're not the same, but they hit similarly.
You probably buy the same grippy socks, just on Amazon or some shit.
Yeah, I suggest the orange ones with the triangle shape. If you can get the orange ones with the triangle shape, those fit the best.
Yeah. Dog hair sticks to them, they suck. Well, okay, all my t-shirts and shit are black, and I have 2 very fluffy ass dogs. Hair all over. I'm used to it at this point. I'm the cat lady, but it's dog hair. I'm the goth covered in dog hair.
Wait, you're a goth?
Most of my stuff is all black. I'm not goth. So I don't wear fucking
makeup.
I
thought aesthetic goth instead of... Oh, makeup hate gang. Makeup hate gang.
I will not put up... It feels like grease and oil. I don't know why people choose to put that shit.
Weird.
I literally feel like I'm putting grease on my face.
Yeah.
I don't like feeling oily, greasy.
I don't like feeling. For me, it's like doughy. It's like a doughy flavor feeling on my face.
I just don't
Ugh.
like it. And it would take up too
One
much time.
I
It's
was
like, no thank
interviewing
you.
for a job because it is grease lipid base. It's like for me, it feels like dough and like flour, like sticky wet flour.
Yeah, thank God I was born with pretty okay skin, so I never had acne, so I don't need that shit for like cover up.
Exactly.
Thank you for winning the skin lottery, genetics baby. Thank you.
Yeah.
I literally have only gotten like a zit once or twice, and it was by the nose, and it was because of stress.
Yeah, like I also got the genetic lottery, so I by like I absolutely won the genetic body lottery. Therefore, the innards needed to be wonky.
Yeah, which it's fucked up how like acne is literally genetics, and it's not like, oh, you eat greasy
But it
food, you're
also
gonna
is
get bang.
environment slightly.
Yeah,
It is
slightly.
environment.
But
Like
it's mostly
because
genetic.
if you work back of house at a like a
Yeah.
fried like with fried foods, then you are
Okay,
more likely to
I've
get
been a NEET
acne.
for a while, and sometimes during that NEETdom, I was severely depressed and I did not shower for a minute. So I would have been real greasy and miserable, and I did
Let's
not get
go. Yeah.
any acne. So it's definitely, you could put that pizza oil all over my face, I won't break out. Or I will
Yeah.
feel
But like
disgusted. Yeah, no, if you wear
it's
a lot of
just like
makeup, you get acne because you're putting like a bunch of shit on your skin, and it's like,
but also like work makes you feel stressed, thus causing acne.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
so like
It's a vicious cycle.
vicious cycle, let's go.
That's why I just don't wear makeup. Oh god, I remember when I was a little kid, my mom and sister would be like, "Oh, we're gonna put you in a dress and do your hair up and put makeup on you." So I knew I couldn't like fight back and like make it stop. So I would sit there and let them do it. And then I would rip like all the stuff out of my hair and then like smear off the makeup like instantly when they were done. I was like, "Okay, you had your
Yeah.
fun. Get me out of here. I don't want this."
Freedom.
Uh
The one thing that this is very black people-y, but I am so tender-headed.
what does
Like
that mean?
during the process of doing your hair, sometimes there is a lot of tug sensitive head. I have a
Oh, when you
very tug
okay,
sensitive head.
hair like pulling hair and then it's like hurt. Okay.
Yeah,
This
like when but like it's like a stretch like to get it straight or like heat sensitive.
Oh yeah.
It's just like comb hate. My mama had a pressing comb, and my mom pressed my hair with a pressing comb when I was a little kid. And it was hot and it was near my scalp. I was
I
like,
feel like combing my hair hurt a lot more when I was a child. And now it doesn't hurt that bad.
literally the only reason I have. I don't. First of all,
Yeah,
TMS prevents me from locking my hair. TMS prevents me from locking. I can't have locks. Like
wait,
I
what
would
does
have
that mean?
like um lock dreadlocks are basically where you let your hair like
What
like
does that mean?
basically I made a sound.
You made a sound. You
Um
made like a cartoon. With this, I can't see like your hand motion. What does that mean?
I didn't even make a hand motion. I just went
Wait, what? You gotta describe. You gotta describe with words besides
basically
sounds.
where you let it's like felting your hair in a way.
Okay.
You had TMS multiple times. I'm about to get it again. I think it's got to be my fourth time getting the treatment.
Hi, Celestia. Hi. I don't even fucking know. Bro, I got. Okay. Oh shit. Should I find I'll slightly dox myself? So I was born blonde, and fun fact with people born blonde, most of the time as you age, your hair gets darker. So then you become like a dirty blonde and then like a brunette, right?
Yeah.
Right? Any like older blondes you see, they're most likely dyeing their fucking hair. We all know it. They can't move
Oof.
on. But I got like the light blonde hair, and now, okay, mine, it turned weird. It's like dirty blonde, but now it has red highlights. It's becoming red.
I don't want EST kind of EST ruined people personal to me, like in my family, and it did not work as a treatment plan for people in my immediate family, so I
Tyler's just
don't want
trolling,
to
by the way.
step to it.
Tyler's just being a little fucko.
TMS has been good. We are not going to do ketamine.
It's okay. Like, dyeing hair is okay, but if you overdo it, you bleach it, you dye it a lot, then it's gonna, like, dry out and get fucked up. That's why you shouldn't do it too much.
Like, I've never gotten a perm.
Like, yeah, the more you go in the sun, the more it get bleached, but also your hair just get darker naturally.
Yeah.
My sister dyed her fucking hair. She won't. She's like, no, I gotta still be a blonde. I was like, oh, come on, man, just calm down.
Exist. Hair
Oh shit, hi Seki.
Hi Seki. Hello.
Hi, we're talking about random shit. We started with I started talking about conventions, and then Mixie came in, and then we kind of lightly touched on degen furry shit and degen con shit, and now you're talking about hair stuff, I think. I don't know.
We're now on hair. Hello. Hello.
I had the ketamine. I heard the weird ketamine shit does apparently work for some people, but it's like really fucked up.
For my friends, it was like, damn, people do this recreationally. This sucks.
Yeah, it sounds like it's hell, but sometimes it works for people. I don't know. That's fucked. Yeah. I wouldn't do it. You can't pay me to do it.
Yeah. But TMS works, and though it may cost, and also another 3-letter acronym works. More.
Oh, yeah, the brain zaps.
No, different than that.
Oh. What? I don't know these terms. Oh. Why were you? Oh, I guess you don't want to say it, but weed, yeah. No, smoking every now and then. Yeah.
I don't smoke. I get THC gummies.
Yeah, no, don't smoke. Bad for lungs. Bad for lungs.
I'm also bad mechanically at smoking.
I had it once, and I'm like, whoa, man, this feels like laughing gas, but more. And then I'm like, damn, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. So I was high for like an hour. And then I went to bed. And then I had the best sleep of my life.
Yes, it's just like, yes.
And apparently
nap.
That type of strand is not made for that. It's not the one that put you to sleep and you eat well, but for some reason it did for me.
Sometimes, like, when you start, it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna take a nap.
I mean, she took too much. It was like one. It was one. I don't know how much it was, but it was just one gummy.
Well, you are a weakling when you begin. You are a weakling.
I'm like, damn. Then I tried to watch something, and I'm like, this is too hard. I'm going to bed. And then I went to bed.
Yeah, it's just like, one time I came up with like golf mechs, but like, okay, this was a very high people thought. Golf mechs, but
what?
Like, they're giant intergalactic golf mechs that go to different uninhabitable planets.
Yeah.
And they golf with bombs, but the bombs are actually are terraforming bombs, but like they bloom, like it's like giant fields of like grass and foliage.
What?
I came up with that idea while I was high.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck is this? What?
That is an example of high people thoughts.
Oh boy. I'm like, what? I don't mind. Then again, I was only high for an hour, because again, I was like, oh, it's kicking in. Oh, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch something, because this is what people do, right? And I'm like, whoa, fuck, man. I'm going to bed. Oh, shit. I don't know. I think it do helpful, but people abuse it and are annoying about it.
Yeah.
But that's with anything.
Terraforming golfer bots. Only on Adult Swim.
Only on Adult Swim. Lamau. XT.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
mixed. They terraform planets by playing golf. I dig it. Yes.
okay, now I understand.
Yes.
I hear we can also make the anxiety worse, right?
I was scared of it for a long time, but like if it does not give you anxiety, then it's very good for.
Yeah.
No, Adult Swim is not meant to be watched high. It is meant to be enjoyed by stoners.
It's not necessarily
Whether they're
made
high
to
or not.
be, but it do have like that vibe. They do have they have one show where it's literally a bunch of weird shit like from animators that's literally actually meant to be watched high. What the fuck is it
Chicken
called?
Smoothie?
No, it's like what the fuck is it called? Off the Air. I think it's called Off the Air or something. Yeah. I'm sure some people get anxiety, not everyone, but those should not partake.
Yeah.
Get like suicidal. You can pay me to eat a gummy. Okay, yeah, that means you get bad anxiety,
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Off the Air is literally
like,
meant for late at night stoners. That one's actually meant for stoners, or if you just like weird shit.
It is made to comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable. The true purpose of art.
Yeah, it's free. You can watch most of Off the Air on YouTube. Because it's literally, they just get content from internet content creators. And they're like, hey, can we put your thing in this? And they're like, yeah, sure. And I'm sure they get paid a little bit.
I like Smiling. Okay, I like Smiling Friends.
Yeah, Smiling Friends is good. That's good. Literally Smiling the only good like animated show currently, Flash. And that's fucking sad.
It feels like an old Flash.
It's because it's made by Newgrounds people.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, this is a Flash I never watched when I was a kid. This is cool.
Psychic Pebbles. It's Psychic Pebbles, and it's just their humor, which is great. Yeah. And it's so weird. It's so fucking weird because there's like a fandom forming, and they're like shipping Charlie and Prim, right? And they're like, "Ooh, they're gay, ooh," and it's just like, if you like looked at what like Psycho Pebbles did in the past, you would like explode. You would explode. Yeah.
Team Friday Night Funkin' made Boyfriend and Pico from Pico School gay for each other.
Yeah, they did that kind of ironically as a haha. It's funny.
It's just like, on one hand, it's funny. On the other hand, smoot.
On the other hand, it's wild to step back and look like this old edgy fucking school shooter flash game thing, and now people are making it gay yaoi, and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
TikTok is currently twinkifying Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
What? Oh my god. I think we should remove the internet, actually. You know what, guys? I think it's Jover. It's Jover. We gotta remove the internet. We gotta get rid of it.
They did not do their ribs. And it's so... But, like, people are starting to think about it as, like, you know what? That would be the worst punishment for Am. To be loved and adored by people.
Yeah, I would love if the internet stopped existing. You know, sometimes I'm pro get rid of the internet. I step back and I look at shit and I'm like, you know what? Get rid of it.
It would be torture. It would be torturous for him. And it's like, on one hand, like, there's the side is like, yes, Twinkify, the evil robot, make him grumpy.
I don't know, this shit wild.
Like, he deserves to suffer and we deserve to be happy, so let's do both at the same time.
Shit wild, internet wild.
Web wild.
I think that's sometimes when I look at that, yeah, well, the Flavr Discord, don't worry about that.
Wait, I need to... Darn it, I forgot to look at it.
Oh yeah, it is 2 a.m. Oh well. This is perfect conversation material for 2 a.m. It's also Friday, so if you have normal work, you don't got nowhere to go. There's a whole normie side of people using the internet to actually exchange... Yeah, there's like moms using Facebook to update about family happenings and to be like, happy birthday, so-and-so, right? And then we're here. This is where we are. You're watching at 2 a.m. a fucking rat JPEG and a bear JPEG talk about evil.
Well, technically they're PNGs because they're both transparent images.
I'm a moving JPEG, okay? Oh yeah,
You're
did you
moving
know I rigged
PNG
this?
because
I
you...
made this move. I did this.
Wait, you...
The art is by Nice
I don't-
Account, but I rigged it. You see this? I made it. I made
Can I
it.
throw art at you to rig?
It'll be very simple
Hypothetically?
like this. I cannot do complex. Life 2D.
You know what? I don't get... Well, that would require spending money or doing things
Yeah.
that I don't want to do.
Okay. I have not done like actual eyes. Okay, how the face works is it's literally just face. If I look, my eyes move. It's not eye tracking. It's face, whatever. So just give me
You
like
know what?
dot eyes, right? Don't give me like
God.
full on eyes. 'Cause I don't know how to make that look good.
I just give you the bear model cut. It's
Like literally something like that. Easy. I can do it.
bear.
I can do it.
We can... We need to plan another tabletop stream. I
Yeah.
have ideas.
I don't know how the physics work. I just kind of like fucked around with it, and then it kind of look okay. And I'm like, yep, ship it. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know how that fucking physics menu actually works. It's a Japanese
You go-
program.
Yeah. But like, ooh, more gay, let's go. I was thinking of like, do I want to do something that could be like an episodic campaign, or do I
That's a lot
want
of
to do
work.
more web... Like, true, but like,
And you have to have
do
people
I...
that are consistent with schedule that can always show up. That's the hard part.
You see, yeah, but like that's why you have an episodic campaign where there are some people...
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah, a
one
bunch of
shots, but
one-shots.
it's in the same world. Do more
Yeah,
one
just
shots.
do more one-shots and just have it a reoccurring thing every now and then when you can.
Yeah. But then and then the planning bedworms. But then the planning...
It's
Not the
fine.
bedworms,
It's
the
fine. If it's shit,
brainworms.
it's shit. Oh well, you can make another one that's better.
No, it's not even that. It's just like scheduling. It's like,
Oh.
you must be awake at the time. It's like...
Yeah, that sucks. I hate a doctor appointment, especially if they're early, right? Like before noon, because it's like, I'm not sleeping.
Sleeping. It's like...
Oh, Mixie,
you
at my
could...
last appointment to be like, yes, I am fine, give me more meds. The nurse was like, damn. Basically, she said, damn, you look like shit. Are you okay? And I'm like, I just got up. I just got up. I promise I'm somewhat okay.
Yes, it's just like, I'm conscious. I'm conscious.
It's like, sorry, I look like shit. Damn, it must be real bad, huh? Even the nurse is like, are you okay? I'm
Yeah,
like, I'm sorry.
I do want to do campaign. I must do a call for campaign from Flavr friends, informers, and other VTubers. I need to
just
do
poke 'em.
that.
Well, most people will be
It's
like, yeah, I'm down. It's just a schedule.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, pour one out for Burlime. He's gonna fucking, his work schedule before Offkai is hell.
Yeah.
He has to work 4 days in a row before Offkai. And he has like a 2-day gap, and then it's Offkai.
Yeah.
God help him.
Remember, I did...
What?
Chuckles. Okay. Wendy's, the fast food company,
Oh no.
made
Yeah?
a tabletop RPG settlement
What?
called Feast of Legends.
What? Oh my, what the fuck? Okay.
There are classes too. It's D20 based off
This feels evil.
It is hilarious. And like D20 got like I think like no, yeah,
Yeah?
Critical Role, not Dimension 20.
Oh no.
Critical Role got in trouble for playing it.
What? How did he get in trouble for playing? What?
Because it's dubious.
How is it? What, is it because it's a Corpo D&D thing?
Yeah, I think.
I mean, it's stupid and funny, and yeah, like, Wendy's is kind of annoying, but, like, it's fucking stupid, right?
Or, like... Yeah.
Why did they get in trouble? Like, by the Wendy's or by fans?
I think by fans.
Well, they're just joy kills. They're just joy kills. Even though I technically don't like Critical Role, but fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But if you want to page through it,
I want to see
throw-
this. I want to see
It's-
this.
It's the Feast of Legends.
Where's the McDonald's D&D campaign?
No, it is the fight against frozen beef.
Oh my god,
And, like,
the
there's, like,
enemy's
a frozen
McDonald's.
jester. The enemy
The order
is
of chicken?
McDonald's.
Oh my god.
Yes, the order of the spicy chicken sandwich.
They spit. There's actually like art. This looks like an actual D&D book.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Like, order of the Baconator.
Order
under,
of the
like,
sides.
there's the chicken. No, like, there's like the order of the chicken, the order of beef, and the order of sides.
Your chat. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. What the fuck is this? And then they had the character sheets. Oh my god.
Yes. Like,
Rise from the deep freeze. Oh my fucking god.
From the deep freeze, yes. The order of the baked potato.
Okay, like, I hate Wendy's because they made the trendy, like, haha, like, brand Twitter account thing, right?
Yeah.
But this? Holy shit. Holy
shit. This is an ad campaign done right, though.
Yeah, this is an ad campaign. This has a lot of work. Is that a ball pit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a ball pit!
Yes, there's a ball pit.
Okay, Mixie, I'm down. We need to do this. I don't care if it takes 50 streams to get through it. We need to do this.
Yeah, I'm modifying it to be not their because I think it is technically OSR based. No, I don't think it is OSR based.
That actually rocks. Like, yeah,
this is their own D20. I think this is their own D20 based system.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm just like translating some things and changing some things to be
to make it easy.
Not to make it, and also like I'm changing things like the ranch fountain.
The ranch fountain to what? What are you changing the ranch?
Or like strawberry lemonade saloon to something.
What do you mean strawberry saloon? Strawberry whatever saloon is funny.
No, the strawberry lemonade's like the strawberry saloon is fine. Strawberry lemonade.
Then again, the VTubers love the pea. Hold on, because we're talking about ball pits. Let me pull out the ball pit. Nice.
Jump in the pit.
Here we go.
But there's an evil ball pit.
Nice.
Next to the Ice Jester's throne room.
There we go. Oh fuck.
And also,
I don't know. Girls
also
love
the game.
pee.
But also like the game is very railroady and mean. Like at the beginning.
Oh, is it
Go to
railroady?
the beginning of it. It's like yeah, you get like literally hit with no like. Yeah, but like. Going to the beginning, like city gates, like move. Any attempt to attack the guard will be automatically swatted away.
Your fucking players. Sometimes you gotta manhandle them. To put the fear
On
of God
one hand,
into them.
but like you manhandle your murder hobos, but like you don't hit them with like no chance to retaliate. You hit your murder hobos with consequences for their actions.
Yeah, it depends. It depends what you're doing and what the theme and like if it's story progression kind of thing.
Yeah, like my like one campaign I had
this is gold. This is like what the fuck. I can't believe Wendy's did something right. It's like fuck. I'm not showing it on screen, but I linked it.
Yeah.
You hit them with sticks and rocks, aka Brolime. Don't let Brolime into any campaign. He's a murder hobo. I learned that from Ballgate.
I let my players mess around. Like one time, like my parents.
Mixie, he killed the dog in Ballgate.
Oh no, I haven't played Ballgate yet, but don't kill no dog.
You can get a little dog, and then he summons fucking a beholder inside the camp, so everyone would attack it. And the dog died horribly. He got turned into paste. He got turned into paste.
How?
The beholder fucking lit his ass up, and he turned into paste.
No. No.
That's not spoilers because it's
Don't
something dumb we did. Because there was a thing. There's a
get-
bottle. There was a bottle. And that's actually on stream.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was my POV or his, but it's one of our VODs.
It's like me. Why play Baldur's Gate when you could pathetically attempt to organize a D&D?
Because it's fun and you don't gotta rely on no one else. It's you, and that's it.
Like, I know they made everyone hot.
The game's almost
like
a
in
year
every
old.
good
You fucker. The game's almost a year old. You gotta play it. Just play it.
I'll play it eventually when it goes on
I'm talking in the
sale.
chat because he's like, "Ooh, I've been avoiding everything. It's been a year."
I've been avoiding everything too, except for some fan fiction.
And that's like not spoiling anything because that's something we chose very randomly to do. That is not a story beat at fucking all.
Yeah.
That's not a story beat fucking at all. Looks like a menu game. Well, that's funny because it's a fast food. It's based menu. Haha.
Yeah.
Haha.
But like, I am going to like incorporate the existing classes into subclasses, like optional subclasses that are optional. But also I'm gonna mix some other stuff in it. Like, I have the book for Troika, which is weird, like interdimensional science fiction.
Ooh, that's fun.
OSR style game.
Ooh.
Like basically there are these like weird bubbles that are reality. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun.
And it's like really harsh and it's like it is made for you to die and kill each other in. So it's murder hobo friendly and it's like okay, it's really easy to roll for a new character, but it's like a little bit too late for me because I am a D&D. I am that one big system. I am a 5e baby. I'm a 5e baby.
I like Pathfinder more.
No, but
I
like
heard fucking Pathfinder 2 kind of suck. Or at least from one of my friends. I don't know if it's true. Maybe they worked out the kinks for Pathfinder 2. But Pathfinder, like, it's a lot of fucking number, but I like it better.
I just need my D20 based system. I don't care what D20 based system is. It's a D6 based system. It's like, no, I need my D20.
No, sometimes it's better. You don't need to mangle fucking D&D into whatever. You could just use a better system for it.
No,
it's like people using fucking D&D 5th edition. They're like, I'm gonna make a cyberpunk thing with it. It's like, oh, there's literally cyberpunk tabletop, you motherfucker. I'm
going to use a system called like Microcore. But basically I'm just going to use it to like translate everything into like it's like yes.
Oh, you're babyifying everything. It doesn't need to be fucking D&D 5th edition. It don't need to.
No, it's not. No, it's not 5th edition. It's just a D20 based system.
I know, but
there
still.
could be differences. Like, it's like I don't like that all of the simple systems are D6 based. I want my funny D20 because I buy my silly little polyhedrons and I want to use all my silly little polyhedrons. Gosh darn it!
Yeah.
I have a bag of polyhedrons.
It depends.
Like, I bought a bag from the freaking Barnes and Noble. That is literally called a pound o' dice. It's a pound of dice.
Nice.
I need to use my D20s. I need them.
Well, you have D6s, you have D20s, you have other shit, okay? You don't always need to use the D20. Sometimes you don't need fucking 20 different chances.
System allows you to use more dice, while D6 based systems usually just use a handful of D6.
Yeah, it depends. Again, it depends how complex. It depends. It depends on what I want.
Yeah.
Okay.
And plus, sometimes,
anyways,
if you want
something simple like this rig, just give me. It just has to be cut right. Right? You gotta put
Yeah.
everything on different layers. And
I believe
can,
in groups. I do
can
want to
rig
get
it.
into groups eventually.
You could, yeah, give me a little fucking doodle of any, like, Mixie or anything else you want. A live 2DO, I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I'll do it. I offered the same thing to Sawa. I'm like, Sawa, if you want a very simple styled thing like this, I'll fucking rig it for you. Oh, shit. Mixie, it's not actually that hard to rig, it's just tedious.
It's just that, like, my brain is, like, already learning Unity and Blender. I don't have
Yeah, that's
the mental
understandable.
fortitude to learn a new software that is also as oblique.
Yeah, and it's also a Japanese program, I don't blame you. Again, I look at
Yeah,
that
it's just
physics
like,
menu and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but it jiggles.
yeah.
I'm also using a very outdated version of it, so I don't have a lot of the quality of life features that people have,
Yeah.
which I've learned they basically get the skip the worst step at the beginning now with features. And it's like, fuck, I gotta do this by hands. It's not fair. I need to pirate a newer version. I mean, acquire. I would never not pay for
Yeah.
my software.
We pay for our software in this house.
I love monthly subscriptions.
Subscriptions. I love Adobe.
I love monthly subscriptions.
I like how we're both in agreement. It's like, yes.
And I know you don't like using Live 2D because you don't make a lot of facial expression. Well, with this thing, it just move, blink, mouth flap. Right? That's all you need.
True. True. It's just like, you don't need to. I do not need VBridger.
Yeah, you don't need VBridger.
Like,
you don't need to track the wrinkles of your face to match your avatar.
Yeah, it's just like.
Besides, webcam shit is just as good now. It's just a little more scuffed.
Yeah. No, I use VBridger with a webcam.
Oh yeah, they have that now, I think.
Yeah. You will pay for subscriptions. You will own nothing.
No,
I wait for the day where frickin' Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare end service, and my brother is crying. It's like, well, I paid money for this game. It's like, oh, we own
Welcome
nothing
to
now,
modern
nothing.
video gaming, kid. This is the hell you live in now. Have fun.
Yeah, you own nothing. It's like, I paid for it. It's like, Mom, you're not paying for a game. You're paying for the right to play a game.
You're paying for server space that's gonna be gone one day.
I have an indie thing that I like that I'm going to name drop.
Yeah?
It's called Indiepocalypse, and
Yeah?
you know what they have on as an option? First of all, they use itch.io, which is own and download your thing, DRM free, which is good.
Yeah.
But you know what else they offer?
What? Forever license?
No. Well, yeah, they offer forever licenses. That's an innate part of the freaking thing.
What do they offer?
Itch.io, they offer physical purchases.
Ooh, that's hard to do. Hell yeah.
Like they have like cassette tapes that hold cassette tape cases that hold flash drives. And the person behind it will like, hey, I can print out your game and put it in these cool little cases. It's like,
ooh, yeah, no, yeah, that's
so you can like put it on your shelf.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good. Here, what's the name of that again? So people know.
Indiepocalypse.
Indiepocalypse. Okay.
And the shop is available at PIZZAPRANKS.com/shop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Letters.
Nice. That's good. I like physical because it's hard to do physical now.
It's a lot of, and also I understand not a lot of people like walking simulators, so there are a lot of lots of VNs and lots of
me and Broline played this one indie game. It's It's like a detective thing, right? Kind of like a more advanced walking simulator. And I swear to God, every single one of them, they always have, oh, they're lesbians. That's always the twist in all of them. It's like, it's not twisty anymore.
Women.
You
Hey,
can't.
it's just made by lesbians who want the twist. It's like,
No, because they build it up as a big, oh my God, they're lesbians for each. It's like, oh wow, I've seen this 100 times before. Wow, it'd have been more of a twist if they were straight, or if they were actually just gal pals.
yeah.
Why? I hate. What was the name of the
Pizza
infamous
Pranks.
one?
It's Indiepocalypse, and the website is pizzapranks.com.
Yeah.
I think it's the name. Like, I think it was just like, I got the site for personal, and I started doing this thing, so now the site is for this thing now.
Even Key does gotcha streams now? Wait, who's Key? Wait, who are you talking about? The Chris Cat, who are you talking about? No, the thing is, you can be gay. You can make the main character, gay, right? But it's basically you're solving like a mystery because you're a maid. You're a maid in a hotel and you like to snoop. So you're snooping around, learning about people, right? And you gotta solve the mystery about shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh wow, the reason why this and that happened is because they're secretly gay lesbian lovers. And it's like, oh my God, please, please. Honestly, it would have been a better twist if they were like gay guys, because no one does that. It's always lesbians. It's always fucking lesbians, Mixie.
Well, it's because usually it's lesbians making the game.
No, it's because it's the safest, easiest thing that they can do, right? Because guys like lesbians for one reason, and the progressive people like lesbian for another thing. So it's literally the safest fucking progressive thing you can do, and it's boring.
I have one where they're gay.
That's fine, but just don't build up as the big twist.
Like, usually, okay, I have noticed that in this, like, because with men loving men, usually it's less story focused than women loving women. So if you, like, it depends on if you want to watch the men smooch with little context.
I want story.
Or watch the women smooch with a
and
lot
if
of
the twist
context.
is they're gay, then it's too cliche at this point, and I just sigh and I go, okay, and then I add it to the pile with the 5 billion other NT games with the lesbian twist.
It's like, usually the games I play, the lesbianism isn't the twist, it's just there. It's like, yes, gay.
Yeah, it do kind of sound like Cope. Fred's right.
In the story-based games versus the mask.
I don't know, it's just... I don't know,
I just play a lot of video games.
They don't got the balls.
I just play a lot of...
Yeah, lesbian twist is safe horny. True. Real. Fucked up that bear sex is safe horny. You having fun over there?
Thinking.
You know what's fucked up? In my brain, I put my hand on the WASD key because I like clicked in the Vtuber studio like it's a video game, like I'm gonna move around as my rat JPEG.
Rat image.
I'm thinking about video game. I'm like, this fucking rat on the screen is a video game. I need to hit WASD. What do you think women went through the woods nowadays? It's safe horny. Yeah, I guess. Maybe nice account game. I mean, that walking simulator easy.
Well, the thing with a walking simulator, as a person that can barely code,
that's easy. If you want like it's basically
if you want
a VN you can move around in.
Experience. Yeah, it's a walkable VN, which is like you get to flex your bones a little bit with a.
Which is fairly fine, right? If everyone knows it's a walking simulator, that's fine. But I'm just saying, with your story, you can't have the big reveal be that they're lesbians. That's not big anymore. No one cares. No one cares.
Honestly, I've been reading more original fiction recently than I've been playing original indie games. So like,
fiction and like books and stuff have a bigger pool, and
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about other shit. They can literally just write a good story. They don't gotta worry about visuals or sound or shit like that. They just write.
Yeah.
The man
Also,
is the lesbian.
some folks got frickin' like I can only draw girl debuff.
Yeah. But no, there's guys in the story, and you can be straight with a guy because you get to pick who helps you
Yeah.
throughout the story. It can either be a girl or a guy, so you
Yeah.
can pick to be straight, right? It's just they did the oh my god they're gay back in a time when gay wasn't that acceptable twist kind of thing, and it's like okay, I understand. I don't know, I feel like drawing guys is easier than girls, to be honest. Though it's harder to make a unique guy design. Because guys are more limited in fashion and hair. And it's not fair. Males cannot be boring, it's just people don't know how to make a good, interesting male. Because they focus too much on women.
You can make interesting anyone. Any shape.
Who's the gay guy? The gay person in New Vegas? Who's the homo in New Vegas?
It had an A name.
Is a lesbian? Arcade? Oh, is it literally just arcade? Okay.
Arcade Ganon, yes.
Yeah, Arcade Ganon.
Yeah, it's just like be gay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just don't make it the twist. Don't. I knew right away. So in the game, you could snoop around your coworker's locker, and one of them has like the "Be aware of the homos. They are deviant. They're ruining marriages." Blah blah blah. And as soon as I saw that like pamphlet, I'm like, oh no, I know the twist. No. Oh
Closeted.
No, here it comes.
Yeah. It's just like it's
just overplayed.
I
It's
don't
overdone.
like it when it's a twist.
Yeah, it's just overdone.
But it's just like
it's overdone.
Yeah. Okay, I have a hypothesis on why.
Why?
Because it's trans femmes. It's trans femme lesbians. And these like I want to smooch girls. And I want to write about smooching girls. And I want to be writing smooching girls. Because all the trans masks are in a corner crying.
I just feel like the gay guys and like whatever they get fuck all, right? Because they're not the safe, like marketable version of progressism.
So, also, like, not in the indie weird queer art making space. There are not very many gay guys or guy identifying beings.
What do you mean? There's a bunch of gay furries making bar-ish stuff. What do you mean?
Outside of the bara scene, like in the story-driven, like the people who are making the gay bara are not making story-driven.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
guys are just hornier.
Weird walking.
They just want porn. They don't want nothing else. Yeah, men don't like stories. They like visuals. They like visuals and action.
Yeah. So a lot of the gay men who make games are making games for gay men by gay.
Oh, like I want to build a. Where's the story? Where's the story?
I like plot. I enjoy some plot. But it's just like sometimes
I grew up on like a 100K word fan fiction where like it takes 90% of that for them to even kiss. So I'm used to that. So I'm like,
if you do want,
I'm like, where the fuck is the build up? What the fuck is this shit? Get it out of here.
Ad Astra is like the best example of gay but story filled.
The what?
Ad Astra.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Ad Astrada is notorious for good reasons. It is renowned I
Yeah,
think
but
renowned is the right word for it.
what is it?
Renowned gay furry fanfiction
Okay.
by the Echo Project, who are the people who made, um, yes, Echo, um,
You're saying like
yeah,
furry stuff, and I don't know that. I'm like, what? Huh? I don't know these
um,
people.
they made Echo, um, and yeah, they're known for Echo and Ad Astra.
Yeah,
No,
Echo the
not Echo the
Dolphins.
Dolphin. Echo the furry horror visual novel. That
uh,
there's
uh,
there's like Echo the Dolphin is the only Echo I know.
fuck, man.
Um,
I don't know my furry stuff. Again, surface level furry. I never dwell. The only time I hear about stuff is when things are imploding on the furry side and shit's
yeah.
going down. I'm going, what's going on over there?
I like Ad Astra Ad Astrata will leave a hole in your heart once you're done reading it. It is like
Okay.
notorious for like
That's good. That's good. They have at least some good gay fiction that isn't just
yeah.
cock and ball.
Like there is a little bit of orb there is a little bit of Orban, but it's mostly optional.
Yeah.
Like
It's like the one BL like, Dramatic Murder, right? I'm more intrigued by the story, to be honest, in that thing than
yeah.
like the funny stuff.
Yeah, it is still very like it's more political drama than it is gay, but it
Yeah.
is gay.
Is there a little bit of
To
Morbin? Is there some Morbin action in there?
um a little bit, but to give you the premise, you are a human. I believe the default name is
Oh, you're human and like, wait, is
you
this the
are
weird?
you are a human and you are abducted by a Greek Roman space wolf
What?
to, to
Oh,
be
this is
his
some
like
Omegaverse shit.
no, it's not directly Omegaverse, they're just wolves. They're not you are a
Okay.
human. Like you
Okay.
are human. And it's
This is
like
40K?
is this 40K? But you are abducted by this wolf. Is like, you know what? I know that I'm not supposed to be doing this because
Oh,
you're
it's like the
you're
actual forbidden love kind of weird thing.
it is like forbidden love, but like more like okay, there are
Or
three
like Cop 40K.
categories. There are three categories. There are the parents, there are the children, and then there are the pet species that get uplifted by the children and then are given technology down from the parents.
What?
So the parents gave the children species faster than light travel.
Oh, okay, this
And
is
then
like
they
weird
get
sci-fi shit, got it.
yeah. Like so basically like
So this
due
is like
to like
homoerotic Star Trek shit here.
basically it's more political snubbery because like your husband and best boy Amicus comes to like take you. Is like come I
What the
understand
fuck are the
that
furries smoking? Come up with this
like
shit.
I understand that you're a kid. I understand that you didn't sign up for this stuff, but I'm in a power struggle and you need a pet. You need like pets are like consorts in this way in this realm.
Yeah?
Like so, like, I need a consort in order to be eligible for the trials to become emperor, and I really want to become emperor. Um,
This
but then political stuff, politicals. I don't want to
what the
spoil
fuck?
Ad Astra because you should read it. You should read it.
I don't fucking know if I will. This seems like some weird. I don't
It's
even know.
weird, but it's good.
I
It's
don't
like
even fucking know.
it is.
Read it? No, because I'll be lost and I'll be like, what the fuck is happening?
I'm just
Why are
bad
they
at explaining
smoking?
things.
That's okay. I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't even know.
yeah,
Read it on stream? No. I hate reading out loud
yeah.
on stream.
Also, it's 18 plus. It is 18 plus. It
Yeah,
just
that'd be
has a lot
weird.
of politics in it.
I don't want to read about the yiffing out loud on stream. That'd be weird.
Yeah, but it's just like
Open a
at one
fansly?
point
Oh god.
no.
No, no. I don't want no OnlyFans or Fansly account. No, thank you. No, thank
No.
you. Even if there's joke stuff
My
behind
mother.
that. No, thank you.
My mother, no. My mother would not approve.
She'd be like, "What's Fansly? Why do you have an account there?" And you'd be like, "Uh-oh."
My mom already doesn't like Patreon. Already thinks
What?
that I'm too
Patreon is
lazy
like
to
such a
respond.
more like clean fucking like
No.
OnlyFans.
No, she just doesn't like it because mom pointed to like a villainous busking on the street, like
Oh.
near the Target, and is like, you see that? That's Patreon. It's like, Mom.
Wow, she's basically saying you're a beggar. Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, like my mom does like, well, we have money. You don't need to beg on the internet. It's like, it's not
Isn't that
begging,
what streaming
Mom.
is though? Streaming is literally also that.
It's not begging if it is like
No,
you
it's like
get the
literally with subs and like donos. That's literally the same thing. It's just YouTube
it
takes
is
a cut.
it is not the same. You are receiving free content.
Well, yeah, and if you're
Begging
playing
implies that you
Vine,
are not.
yeah, playing a violin, that's free
Busking.
content, and then you can tip. It's like a tipping
Yeah,
thing.
busking is an art. We are not the virtual begging. We are virtual busking, which is very
How's that
different.
than the person playing the
Busking is an
violin?
art. Like street performing
I guess
and
with
like
Patreon you are
street
asking
artists.
for the money, but it's also like I don't know. Because like you can make
What?
content and be like, oh,
Yeah.
you give me $5, and then you get the content behind the paywall. Is that begging? So
Yeah,
you're offering
like
stuff in exchange.
no, like it is street performance like street performance or busking is the act of performing in public places for gratuities. In many countries, the rewards are generally in the form of money, but other gratuities such as food, drink, and gifts may be given. Street performance is practiced all over the world. It's like we are busking. It's just digital.
I'm not e-begging. I'm not begging for shit. You don't gotta give me money. You just do it if you want to. I don't care.
Yeah, like it's
I'd
always
be begging if
appreciated,
like,
but
come on
never
guys, you need
required.
to like dono. We need to hit the dono like thing. I need $5 billion. We need to hit that right now.
I do want to do a subathon because I got a really good idea for one.
Yeah, if you have a good idea for one, or if you have like a project, then it's fine.
Yeah, it's just like
Like I want to do a 24-hour stream, not for like a sub or donathon, but just to see if I can. Be like, all right, boys.
there's a version of Desert Bus entirely in VR.
Hit the goal and I put on the vest. There was this one guy that would wipe people's car lights to justify begging. I give him more cred than sign spinners, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
I don't know. It's just funny that your mom doesn't like Patreon.
it's my mom is an old internet
Yeah, I
user.
know.
It's like
yeah, like
I'm not leaving Twitter because Twitter is still Twitter.
I mean, true. Like people that are like Twitter's gonna totally die, and we're all gonna move to the next thing. It's like, no, you're not. Everyone's just gonna stay here.
Is she hot? She is married to my father.
Yeah, she's married. She's taken.
And also my mother.
That's a standard VTuber thing. If you mention any relative, they're like, are they hot? Are they single? Thank you for the $5, the best badness. We have hit our $5 billion goal. I can now delete my channel. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Oh, you can reply? What the fuck? You can leave messages on donos now. What the fuck? Why can you comment chain on donos? That's weird.
That is.
What's the purpose?
But like buskers are like dudes playing bucket drums at the local sports games for money. Yeah, like you're adding to the experience. You're making art publicly, and you are being supported for your public art.
Yeah, that's different than begging. Begging is like, oh please, please, I'm poor. I need something, and you're not giving anything back.
Yeah.
If you give something back, then it's no longer begging.
Yeah, like it can be a little bit. It's just like, thank you.
Why is
YouTube? I do desperately.
Fucking YouTube ads like you can heart and thumbs up and I'll comment on donos, but they don't add better chat features, right? Motherfuckers. I understand they're
I
adding more
gave
to the
some violin guys
monetization.
some money to play Auld Lang Syne. Let the New Yorkers get my tailgate at. That's busking. Exactly.
Yeah, but it's a shit fucking chat feature. They're focusing on the wrong chat features. They need to just steal everything from Twitch chat and then make YouTube chat better. Can I afford a value McDonald's meal? Yeah, with my $10, I can buy a shitty hamburger. Thank you. Thank you, fish fry.
Hamburgers. The
Okay,
burglar
technically
of
with my
ham.
3D model, there's the Vnon thing. I can't have like donos throw shit at me, and I got a cheese. When I use my 3D, you can like throw cheese at me with donos.
Cheebs.
And membership. I had it with membership and dono, so when I do that, you can
Yeah.
like smack me in the head.
Yeah, it's just like it's like
Cheddar
like
comments for mods, yeah. I think Twitch added a thing where you can give people warnings, so if they're like being annoying and you don't want to just instantly like kill them, you can be like, hey,
yeah.
stop that, and they'll be like, oh, okay. Right? And then they only see it, and it's not like the mod being weird in chat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I did not finish the Derby wine cheese. I need to finish that before it go bad, or else my $40 wasted. $30 was on shipping.
I think we should also call it maybe, or at least call my section because it is.
You should go to
3
bed.
in the
I can keep
morning.
going. I feel it. I can keep going. This is a forever Zatsu.
This is forever Zatsu.
But
Are
you're
you
free
sure?
to leave. You're free to leave.
I may be back because I just need to take a break.
Okay, go take a break. Go drink water.
Oh
fuck! I don't even know where the fuck we were talking about before all this. I'll figure it out.
She won't be back. Well, darn it! Now I will be back.
What if I end before you get back, though? You never know.
Well, you should probably end soon because it has been 4 hours, and it takes a lot of energy. You can do other things
like
with
what?
your wake time today.
Like what? I woke up 2 hours before
Like
stream, so that means I'm gonna be up for a long time.
Yeah, but you don't need to spend that time streaming. You can spend that time making more things and planning.
I don't know what to plan or make things, and that's why I stream, because I don't know what else. I like have my 3D model, and I'm like, what do I do with you? How do I make this special? And I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I have a suggestion.
What?
We take this time to take a break and talk about tabletop, and if you want to come back in, like,
no, I'm gonna keep streaming
at the top of the hour.
No, I'm gonna keep streaming. Because if I hit end stream, then all the people go away, and then they won't come back if I start again, because they'll be gone. I have trapped them here. I've trapped them here.
Come back.
No, they
come
don't.
back.
They don't come back.
Yeah, they do. They really do. Honestly.
I know this because my internet went out and split the VOD one time, and half of those people died forever.
Release. Release.
No. Okay,
Come
you know
on.
what? No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna talk with chat about, like, what the fuck do you do? What do you do? What the fuck is the standard VTuber things? I know what they are, but I really don't.
Actually, I'm going to mute and get some water, but then I'll be back because I also need to talk about this. So might as well do it. Kill two birds with one.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I have water right here.
What the fuck? Okay. You're not leaving because I'm not leaving. I remember I got the endurance reward. I can last forever.
Insert innuendo here.
Well, Lamau.
But yes.
Okay. You want to talk now? What VTuber? What?
VTubing hard.
Okay, so, like, I've been watching VTubers literally since the start, 2016. So you think I would know this shit. But then when you're doing it, you're like, wait a minute. How do you do things? What the fuck? I'm behind the wheel, and I don't know how to drive. I just been watching people drive, and I don't know how. Uh-oh. That's your standard YouTube thing, and you've been- yeah, no, but I'm like, okay, so I have my 3D model, right? And I want to do more, because every time I got a new model, I just whip it out, and then bam, it's done, right? I want to do a little something special with the 3D model, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can, drive formula.
Yeah.
Okay, have fun passing out, Clovo. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Running over kids with my car, because I don't know how to drive. Artistic instinct? You don't understand. I sit there and I think and I go, what the fuck am I doing for so long? I hate, okay, I like to draw, but if I don't have a clear idea of what I'm doing when I'm drawing, I just can't. I sit there and I go, what the fuck do I want? What am I doing? What?
But also with VTubing, it's also a branding thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, well, if I do this, then I'm gonna be stuck with this as long as I'm with this program.
Like, well, a game? How the fuck am I gonna make a game to unlock it? I got to, like, make that or pay someone to make that, and I don't know how to do that.
True.
You gotta think realistically here. My skill set, I can draw a little bit, kind of, but not really. And I can hit go live and talk. That's my skill set. That's my skill set. What?
Why don't you sing on stream, even if it's bad? Like,
what?
Why do you not sing?
I don't want to. And also my voice is very weak and it dies instantly when I sing. Also, I will do karaoke at 3K. I'll do it. But it's only
on one.
What?
On one hand, like, singing is a part of VTubing. I think, like,
yeah, but I suck at it because I'm so rusty.
Nothing wrong with not singing. It's like, I am doing this because I kind of want raimAI to collab with me on a few song projects.
Well, me and Brolime are cooking something, but he Hera and Depressed, and I don't know how to make lyrics, so I'm kind of like relying on his skill set to make lyrics. But he's in a rut at the moment. Or else there would have been an original me song that I would have sang already.
But, like, I do want to talk to people more, even if it is just to get people to cover things with me.
I did try to learn Bustin', but that was hard.
Yeah. But I was, like, thinking, it's like, bird and rat is like, that is a combination. We can have theming. Like, there are themes. We can think about it.
I also don't know how to do covers because I don't know music shit. I don't know how to mix shit.
Well, that's why you pay people to mix things for you.
I don't want to pay money. I'm saving my money. I don't want to spend money. I already spent money and now I'm in save mode again.
True.
I'll just mumble rap everything.
Like, chorus battle.
I will not. Rolling forced me to rap one time. I'm never rapping again.
It's singing hard. But, like,
I played the
singing
flute.
into the mic is even harder. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Blue Yeti, so it's gonna be shit no matter what. I played the flute poorly. I already know an instrument, but that's been years, so I probably forgot. I'm not rapping. I'm not doing a diss track. Why did he do that? I don't know, because it forced me to, like, sing rap or whatever. And I'm like, never again.
Yeah. But it's just, like, the frickin'...
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
Flip to what?
My brain.
I think you need to here. You know what makes me? I'm gonna force you to take a break.
No.
I'm forcing you to take a break. Okay, I forced Mixie to take a break. Okay, chat. The fuck? Okay. 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 Clip the rap. It's on Brolime's channel. Go look at his videos. You can see the white girl rap. You're free, Mixie. You're free. You can literally you're not obligated for anything now. You're free. Go to Brolime's channel and you can see the god awful fucking rap. Ugh. Ugh, I don't know. Singing cringe. The only time I did one karaoke, and the only reason I did that because I was like rebounding. I was like severe, like depresso, like suicidal depresso, like genuinely wanting to end it all, and then I like forced myself to rebound and use that like destructive energy to do a shitty karaoke real quick at like 4 a.m. so no one could see. That's how I did that. I used the destructive suicidal tendency to do that. That's fun. That's fun. I don't know. Yeah, but thank you for being there, Mixie. Yeah. I'm still afraid of doing karaoke, even if I did. And I also don't want to deal with copyright and get my fucking channel struck for some gay-ass song. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I think Fred uploaded it. Yeah, fake Fred fake uploaded it, so you can still see it. You can still see the scuffed karaoke. I guess that gives more context now when you listen back to it. Like, literally a couple hours before that, I was, like, genuinely not okay. I was having a moment. And I used the evil energy to do something stupid. God help me. God help me. I don't know, the reason I'm putting next karaoke at 3K just so it gives me time. It gives me time. The actual soul, I guess. Yeah, no. Again, I used evil, destructive energy that could have been real bad for something stupid. Yeah, I'm surprised YouTube didn't kill you for uploading it, because there are some, like, more copywritten songs in there. I don't know. But, like, what the fuck do I... Yeah, I lose my voice after every stream. And every, like, you can listen in, you can hear my voice die halfway in, and it starts cracking more. No, it wasn't weeb shit. Use it as a goal horn? What? Why would you use it as a... for... whatever soccer thing? I'm still talking loudly into mic, but I'm not yelling as much, but my voice still dies. Because again, I don't... If I'm not streaming, I will maybe say like 5 or 4 sentences a day max. Right? So I'm never using my vocal cords unless I'm streaming. Never ever. Like, I'm already feeling it die right now, and it's been 4 hours. And it would have died a lot quicker if I was solo Zatsuing. We need Flavr to win. Yeah, didn't we get, like, brought it, like, very close this time? Fine, you're still it's only been 4 hours! You didn't sleep for very fucking long at all, William. You did not sleep for very long. Like, I could end stream and do other stuff, but I have an issue right now where I am lost mentally on not knowing what the fuck to do. Right? It's like, what do I do? I don't know what I can do. And then I sit there and I don't know what to do. I talk to my dogs a little bit. That's where, like, 3 of the sentences come from. And then, like, 1 or 2 sentences dedicated to parent. Play a game? I don't want to play a game. And I need to, like, do stuff. I can't just do nothing. I already took a walk. I walked my animals. Gotta get... I sometimes talk on days off because if I hang out with a friend. But even then, that's not a lot. I'm still very quiet. That's just my default being. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't have chicken. I don't. Oh god. There's never any food in this fucking house. And it's always like random shit you can't do anything with. It's like, wow, all we have is frozen peas. What the fuck am I gonna do with just frozen peas and bread? I can't make a meal out of this. I don't want, I need, I don't know. Fuck, now I'm thinking the bad thoughts. Shit. I want to do that RPG Maker idea for stream shit, but that's also a commitment, and I don't know if I want to commit to that. The bad thoughts are basically like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm struggling to draw at the moment, so like I can't do that. And then streaming, I sometimes don't feel up for it or don't know what to do. And it's like shit. And then I don't feel like playing a game. So it's like, fuck, what do I do? And then I try to be like, okay, I'll work on something for the stream. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what to do. And it's just like, okay. Damn, those cross y'all artists have to bear. Yeah. I don't know. I need a purpose. Every time I draw, I need a purpose. I can't just free draw. Or else it's just literally struggle, suffering, and I'm just beating myself up. Like, I drew Brolime a reference sheet, and I made a reference sheet for myself for, like, that one outfit, and that was, like, a purpose. So even though I was struggling, I had, like, a goal to work towards, and I could do it in the end, right? But if I just draw, like, anything randomly with no purpose, it becomes hell. Repetition is good practice? I don't know. Because I'm trying to, like, learn how to draw people better. Because for some reason, people shape really fucking hard for me. People shape, too complex for my brain. So I try to do that, and then it's just an ever-ending cycle of suffer. I'm okay at animals, only certain type of animals. I'm not drawing. Yeah, drawing is hard. I thought you said draw hands. I'm like, do you want me to blow my brains out? Please. I draw nubs for a reason. I draw nubs for a reason. And I know the only way to get better at something is to draw, right? But it's like, oh my fucking god. Every favorite goes any kind. The thing is, right, I have a goal, but then I don't know how to get to the goal, right? It's weird. Like, I don't know how to do a thing. I want to do this, but how do I do it? I don't know how. And no one else knows how. And I don't know what to, like, search for or where to start. Okay. I think my issue is I never know where to start. Where a clear start point. Right? So, like, with the 3D model, it's like, what do I want? What do I want with that? And I'm like, I don't know. What do I do to make it worthwhile to have, like, a stream dedicated to whipping that shit out? Right? And it's like, yeah, I don't know where to start, and I never know what I want. Those are my two biggest problems. And that's, like, the first fucking hurdle. So I'm stuck, not even at the start, I'm stuck before the start. Right? It's like, oh my god. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. I guess this is the issue with gaps in knowledge. Also, the fucking Flavr con thing is still up. God bless. God bless. And it's like, I try not to have crazy standards for myself that are impossible, right? I try to be realistic and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's literally, I don't know what I want and I don't know how to start. know what to do either. Good luck figuring it out. Just don't be. I'm trying not to be. It's just, ugh. It's the start. It's literally the thing that you do before you start, and I can't do that because I don't know. And it's like, fuck. It's frustrating. Shit. I don't know. Ugh. I hate brain. I hate brain mental illness. I hate brain mental illness. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Wait. Let me look at something real quick. Where is it? Sorry, I'm checking the thing. See progression. Shit, no progression. Is it the ADHD thing where you start something and then don't feel good? So kind of, but that's more of the weird mental pressure I put on myself. I think it's I forget what it's called, but it's where you're paralyzed and you can't do a thing, even though you really want to do the thing. Like, you know you need to clean, like, take out the trash, but you just can't for some reason do it, right? You just can't fucking do it. And you, like, try and struggle, and it's, like, the hardest fucking thing imaginable, even though it's so fucking easy. I think it's a mix of that, and then just not knowing how to know to do, right? Fear of X? It's not necessarily a fear, right? Maybe it's the fear of not knowing, right? Yeah, I have execution functioning issues. Yeah, I have that fucking big time. My meds kind of help with it, but I have to like take it and then time it with the thing that I should do, because then it becomes easier. But if I get stuck doing something else, then it's hard to switch onto the thing I should be doing. That's like the big con to ADHD medication, at least the ones I'm taking, is you will sometimes get stuck doing the wrong thing and then you cannot swap over to the thing you should do. Yeah, I guess maybe it's self-motivate. It's a big ball of a bunch of fucking issues. Right? It's like a big blurry, like, slop ball. And I can't figure out how to untangle it. Right? It's a blurry, tangled mess. And it's like, I don't know how to approach you. I don't know how to untangle this. And I think then I get stuck in the thought process of trying, like, thinking everything out and trying to figure out how to untangle this blurry fucking mess. And then I get stuck thinking about what the fuck to do, right? Because that's what I'm kind of doing right now. I literally just get stuck into these pitfalls. I get stuck. And then I also get stuck like that too with IRL shit. And it doesn't help that I still need to rely on other people. Like, I need to rely on my mother to be awake and willing, and it has to be a good day for me to practice driving, right? I still have to rely on that, and that fucking never happens, especially now because my grandma, is having health shit again. So she's stressed as fuck. So she's, like, really pissy easy at the moment and sleeping a lot. And then, like, tonight she's staying over with my grandma to help her with shit. So it's, like, environmental thing. And it's like, fuck. It can also be, I don't have anyone else in town that can help me. I don't have any other relatives. My dad will not help me. He's an alcoholic. He goes to the bar, and he spends all day at the bar if he's not working. It's work, bar, sleep. Work, bar, sleep. So he's not a reliable source. He's not a reliable source. It's like a hard boss to fight. Find the weak point, attack it. When the new... Yeah, it's like, where's the weak point? There's no clear indication where the weak point is. I want to say it's... Yeah, it's paralysis. It's analyzing paralysis. Because I have the internal ADHD, where my brain is rapid fire thinking of everything constantly. It never stops. And that's probably why I have really bad insomnia, right? It's because brain no turn off. I'm constantly thinking everything. And like, for instance, drawing, you just have to do. Sure, you can think about like some things, but it's like you have to act, you have to do. But my brain, I don't know if you ever watch me draw, you'll notice I'll stop for a while, and then I'll just like think about like the drawing and what to do, and then I'll do it, right? And that's why it takes me so fucking long. And I also ADHD, get distracted. I have to like stimuli, like look at funny webpage real quick and then look up art again. And then I gotta like, oh god, it's a struggle. This is why I say don't wish ADHD on my worst enemy. That's, I don't wish this on fucking anyone. And then with the combo of like severe fucking depression, you never have the energy for shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, the last like 2 weeks, I've been super fucking low, even with all my meds, which is bad. I was doing pretty good, but I think because of family issue, home life issue, stress go up, depression go up. And even with medication that's supposed to help like negate some of that, it's not enough for the high intense shit. I have a friend going through something similar for the longest time. He basically has just been stuck job hopping, depression, and just laying in bed all day, yeah. Streams, I've kind of been scarce, but I've been doing okay. I kind of suck with Friday streams. I feel like Friday streams are cursed. Then I took the break because again, big pitfall, that was a bad time. If I ever actually show my depression, that means it's real fucking bad. Like, if I ever vague post about, like sad, that means it's, like, real fucking bad. Because I keep that shit 99% to myself, and if it leak out, that means I'm, like, overfilling with, bad thoughts. I just be me, but I either feel super good or super depressed. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I got that, like, really extreme high and up and down. But I feel like I don't feel like it's that extreme up and down. I feel like I am down a lot with small, normal peaks, not like high peaks, like super good at happy-go-lucky. But I like stabilize a little bit and then I'm down again, and I'm down, and I'm down, and I stabilize down, right? Seek help in a good way. Yeah. Mini a Vtuber, yeah. I just worry about fucking getting out of my home situation. I don't want to be here. Because I feel like most of the shit is environmental, right? I feel like I would say 40% of the bad is environmental reasoning, right? Bad home environment. Which make bad mental, which make the already bad mental worse, right? And it's like, fuck. And like, I had to like work really hard to get out of this situation, but because the situation is bad, it make it hard to work hard. And it's like a never-ending obstacle. There's just so many obstacles, right? And it's like, fuck, man, I wish one of them would just go away. I have been getting like sun and exercise. That's why I do my like light push-up, squat, and then sometimes even like, what is it, sit-ups? I do more than just push-ups in that like 5-minute. Oh, you're supposed to like, I think work out like 30 minutes 4 times a week? But I use my startup screen as like basically a routine, so at the bare fucking minimum, I get a little bit in, right? Just a little bit with the streaming. But yeah, I also fear about living alone or like moving out and being independent. Because I'm sure everyone here knows, like, being an independent adult you do not feel it. You're still, like, basically the 16-year-old you, and you don't know shit. And it's like, oh god, I gotta do, like, all this, like, real life shit, man. Yeah, no, the environment is a big issue. Yeah, it's so fucked up. Living is fucked up, chat. That's way more than most people if you can fit in some cardio. Okay. So, I was chubby, like, almost 2 years ago now. I was chubby getting to, like, the fat, like, the bad chubby fat, like, you know, almost, I wouldn't say obese, but basically chubby fat. I was chubby, I was getting to the fat territory. And I will, light age docs, I will say I am mid-20s-ish, right? In that range. And a couple years ago, I was about to hit mid-20s, and everyone says, mid to late 20s, when you hit 30s, that's when, like, it gets really hard, and your body starts, like, anything you neglected really starts showing around then, right? So I'm like, I need, even, like, I will fucking do very light things to fucking get myself better before I hit that age, right? So I worked back to my appetite. This was before I had ADHD medication, so this was hard mode. I wasn't on easy mode yet. I would slightly just always eat less, like try to. And that's really fucking hard to work back your appetite, shrink your stomach. Because you're gonna be fucking hungry. And being hungry suck. But you just slowly work that bitch back. You slowly work that fucker back. And you just lightly cut things out. Like, I cut soda out. I hardly ever drink soda anymore. I replaced it with water and tea. For a long time, if I got, like, food, I just wouldn't eat, like, some of the side, and then I completely cut out the side. So then I'm, like, down to, like, main meal, water, tea, right? And that filled me up pretty good. That filled me up pretty good, chat. And then I did... I have a shitty treadmill down here, so I use that in the winter. Well, I use it most of the time because I don't like going outside. But I would do 30 minutes, or as long as I could go for a while. I have really shit legs. I have, like, a weird muscle thing. I don't know how to describe it. I had to go to physical therapy for a little bit, and I should have gotten leg braces as a child, but they didn't do it for some reason. So my legs are already kind of shit. So I was like, okay, I need to walk. I'll use the treadmill. I will walk at a not necessarily a jog, like speed walk pace for as long as I can. And of course, for a while, it was only like 10 minutes, right? Because I wasn't used to it. And I built up to like 30 minutes, maybe even longer, depending how much I do, right? So I've been like, before I even became raimAI, I've been on like this slow uphill progression of being better and fucking fixing myself. And like I said it before, but if I did not do this, like, this shit, I would not be raimAI. So I would still be a chubby knee playing my MMO and expecting to die at 30. Damn, I'm being real fucking honest today, chat. I'm being real honest. But yeah, I did that. So I lost weight. Initially, I probably shouldn't say weight because people are weird about, like, shit. But I eventually got to my initial light goal. And I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good, right? And that's when I got on to my ADHD medication. And ADHD medication really do cut that appetite. For better or worse, mostly worse. So yeah, I could like reach the actual like healthy weight. Thanks to that. But because of the depression meds, now I have a little bit more of an appetite. So now I gotta like, now I'm back on like normal hard mode with that shit. It's funny. It does wonders. I need to do more stretches. I need to like take a meat tenderizer to my calves. You're good to go till 60? I feel like Okay, so part of the shitty home environment is my mom is a very fucking heavy smoker, and she smokes indoors, right in the kitchen living room area. And when I walk out of the basement, I go into the kitchen, and that's where she's smoking, right? Like a pack, I don't even know how much a fucking day. And it hit me, I breathe in that shit, which causes me, like, severe migraines. Like, I'm talking severe, like, I would rate the pain a 7 or 8. Like, I'm recoiling if it's, like, real fucking bad. Sometimes I wake up with it, and I'm just recoiling in pain, and I can't get up to go take, like, a migraine pill to make it not fucking hurt. That's how much pain I'm in. I can't get up to make the pain go away because I'm in so much pain. Ugh. Oh god, yeah, it does. It made me a zombie. I got off of it and I ate too much and got super overweight. I'm not really a zombie. It's the substitute for Adderall, right? Yeah, Dexter, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. It's Adderall. It's the generic Adderall. It actually makes me a lot more outgoing. Like, when I don't take my meds, I'm very introverted and stuff like that. Because again, I have like the internal ADHD, and then with my meds, it helped me be more external. Or better, mostly better. Yeah, smoking indoors is god awful. My mom never opens like a window or anything. She'll maybe do it if a friend's over. Right? She'll only do it when other people are over. Okay, one thing that fucking pisses me off is I've confronted my mom about my, like, horrible migraines and how it's very obviously her fucking smoke. Because if I ever travel and I'm not, like, around her smoke, I don't hardly ever get migraines. And at most, it's, like, a light migraine. Like, maybe, like, a standard 4 or 5 pain migraine. Never the fucking level 8 pain migraine. And then she's like, it's the computer. It's the computer. Or like, oh, there's just dust. It's like, why is it? I know why, because she doesn't want to accept that her smoking is killing me for some reason. It's like, please, God, please, it's your smoke. Just open a window. Please. Stop blaming everything on the computer. It's like, you are on your laptop on Facebook all day, and you don't have these horrible migraines like me. And then she'll be like, oh, well, there's like something in the basement. You shouldn't be in the basement, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. The basement is the only area without your smoke. I breathe better down here in the water damaged, like, dank ass, maybe moldy basement than upstairs. Right? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I exercised twink death after getting off of, and now I am fat, yeah. Oh god. You're not supposed to be on, like, mental meds for long, especially, like, antidepressants and stuff like that. You're supposed to only be on this stuff until you can basically get out of, like, the situation that was causing, like, the severe depression to really flare up, right? Because this shit bad for you long term. Bad for you long term, but it's like, oh, I'm not looking forward to the day where I get off of my ADHD meds again. As an internet addicted chain smoker, I'm not sure whose side to take this on. It's very obviously my sinuses are getting fucked over from the smoke. Yeah, it's hard to change your parents, just gotta find a way to make it do. Gotta find. We kind of do have an air purifier. I think it's like a shit cheap one. It's in the living room. But that's not doing much. From the, like, smoke output, that ain't doing much. Yeah, you can chain smoke, just don't do it inside, yeah. Ugh, she just, I don't know. She, like, gets upset at me because of computer and stuff like that, but it's like, all you do is sit in the kitchen on your laptop on Facebook smoking. And then she's fucking been, like, she's diabetic. Or, like, borderline diabetic and stuff like that, right? And she drinks, like, a gallon of pop over a gallon of pop a day, and it's like, oh my fucking god. And she's always like, oh, I don't feel good, and blah blah blah. It's like, it's because you're diabetic and you're chugging soda. And you're smoking. This is why you're always horribly sick. This is why you're horribly sick. And I don't... I don't know. It's like... Your fucking my grandma, she's diabetic, right? And then my grandpa, he basically died from his smoking, even though he quit, like in his 50s, 40s. He had to be put on oxygen, and then you know what? How he went? His lungs filled with fluid, so he basically got to experience drowning to death because he smoked for most of his life. And it's like, that's literally how you're gonna die. You're literally going to suffocate yourself and your lungs are gonna fill with fluid. And it's like, you saw how your own fucking father died, and you're still choosing to keep chugging chugging down cigarettes, and I get it's a very hard fucking nicotine. Horrible to fucking kick, right? Horrible thing to, like, break that addiction. But it's like, fucking Jesus Christ, man. You literally watched your dad die an awful fucking horrible death from smoking. And I remember when he was alive, he would beg her, like, offer her money, all this shit for her to try to quit. And then she never would. I think the reason why I am how I am is because my parents are dog shit. And I'm like, I can't be like them. I can't. I say as I'm smoking, oh, don't smoke. Again, I know it's so fucking hard to kick. But it does so much fucking damage to you. It does damage literally to everything in your body. Everything in your fucking body. I'd rather be a smoker than at least you don't die from... Yeah, but you die from everything else when you smoke. Yeah, you don't want to be like your parents, especially if your parents are really bad. Ugh. I don't know. My life fucked. It's so fucked, and I'm like trapped because I don't have like the normal help people have. I have shitty parents that won't fucking help me. Ugh, and then I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what the fuck to do, so it's like I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Bad time. Bad time. Radiation curing cancer, lung cancer, yeah. Yeah, no, like... Just because, like, you smoke and it goes into your lungs, which provides stuff, right, that goes into your blood, and your blood go everywhere, right? So it's like, it's literally just your whole entire body get fucked. Whole entire body fucked. I don't want to mooch off my sister. Ugh, I could live with my sister, but I really don't... I don't trust her. She was kind of, like, really awful to me as a kid, right? And she was even awful to me when she was, like, an adult, like 20-something. Like, moved out an apartment and had, like, a nice job. Because she broke her leg. She went to, like, some fucking bar and they didn't put, like, a wet floor sign, so she, like, slid and, like, fucked up her knee and leg. So she was, like... Yeah, she had to, like, get the whole leg thing done. And I had to live with her for a month, right? I don't even remember how long... She would have been like 24, maybe 25, right? And I think I was 16? No. 16 or 17. And, right, my parents were still working, and she needed help, like, because she lived in an apartment that did not have an elevator, so she had to crawl, like, up and down the stairs, and she just needed help doing stuff because she had a broken fucking leg. So I had to live with her for a month, and she was so awful to me during that time. I remember she had a friend over and she made me, like, be locked into her fucking room with nothing to do for hours so she could, like, hang out with her friends, right? And it's like, I am helping you with all your shit for a whole entire fucking month, right? I was like, helping her do her stuff. I had to, like, literally get her up and down the fucking stairs, like, carry her and help her and shit, because she couldn't go up them because of her fucking broken leg. And then she treats me like shit. And she bitchy, she mean. She bitchy, she mean. Very bitchy mean. Oh, fuck. She's trying to protect you, probably. She sounds like she hung around with... No, she's literally like White Girl Starbucks, so her friends were also White Girl Starbucks. She just didn't want me to be there. She didn't want her sister to be weird near her friend because she has a complex about, like, our shitty parents. She pretends like she doesn't, like, have them, right? Like, it's embarrassing to have meh family, like, meh, right? It's embarrassing to have your sister over to help you, right? Like, she has that whole issue. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's like, she literally calls anything she doesn't like redneck, and she calls one part of her family, like, super redneck, right? And it's like, I remember, like, I went to California, like, a year and a half or something ago. Right, to see family and stuff. And I had a friend that was in the area, and I wanted to hang out with them for a little bit while we, like, met up with my family and stuff. She's like, have you told them? Like, you know, our family's kind of, like, rednecky. Like, you need to warn them about blah, blah, blah. It's like, they're not that rednecky. You think they're, like, country, hillbillies or whatever. They're not. They're not. Like, she's, like, ashamed that most of her family have been farmers. She's, like, fucking ashamed. And that's why she's, like, obsessed with being special and shit. Because she doesn't want to be seen as a farmer, a poor, like, came from a poor farming family. They tried to socialize, yeah. Having a smoker mom and is not an uncommon story. That's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. No, she was not born in the California brain rot, but she has, like, the lefty California brain rot somehow baked into her. Right? Like, she wanted, what is it? Not Chicago, what is it? Not San Fran. What's Seattle? She wanted to fucking go to Seattle. She wanted to work at a business tech company in Seattle. Because she, like, wants that shit. Right? And it's like, you know how expensive that shit is? Like, even if you had a really good paying job, all of your money would go to a shitty, like, rent an apartment and stuff like that. But she's like, I want to be where the tech is. I don't want to be stuck in, like, the middle of nowhere with the hillbillies. And it's like, I don't know. Or that keeping her little, yeah, chain in the basement. Stop beating. I don't know. She's special. She has her own issues. She has a complex. Okay, this is, like, real personal. This is getting to my family drama. But my uncle on my mom's side is, like, a complete fucking shitlord asshole. Like, super abusive. Like, to his, like, he's had multiple wives. And, like, his kids, even his, like, half or stepkids, he's been got off with them. And basically everyone in the family fucking hates him. And my sister is like, oh, how do you, like, ignore? Because he, like, basically my grandma is, like, 90-something, so she's getting close, right? So we're all mentally preparing for that. And she's like, I don't know if I can go to grandma's, like, funeral, because I'm gonna have to deal with, like, our uncle, and he's gonna say, like, awful shit, right? Like, rude-ass comments about our alcoholic dad, right? And it's like, you need to stop caring. You need to stop letting that be such a huge fucking weak point. Like, oh, so many other people have alcoholic family members. Yeah, it's shitty. Yeah, sorry you didn't have perfect, like, good parents, right? A lot of people don't. Why are you gonna let him make shitty comments towards you that will get to you? You just go, yeah, and? Yeah, my dad's an alcoholic and that like whatever, man. Like what the fuck? It's not a wedding, it's a fucking funeral. Oh shit. I'm not the thing is I can fix myself. It's just I am literally stuck. I'm stuck at the moment, but I'll get through it. I'll get through it. I'll get my part-time job. I'll get my driver's license. I'll get the fuck out of here. If I can get the fuck out of here, I'll be better. I'll be better. Yeah, she's a presentation and how she's perceived, right? She wants to be like the strong businesswoman that makes a shit ton of money and stuff like that, and having a fucked up family with issues ruins that image. Because that clearly means, I don't know, people that work in the business field are psychopaths. My family's special case, but compared to the shit I hear online, I feel glad, yeah. I mean, no one has it perfect. No one has it perfect. I remember when I was, like, young, I would be like, oh, I'm okay because I have a roof over my head and food, so I can't complain, right? I can't complain. Even though I have it real bad. Like, real fucking bad. Oh, I still have it better than a lot of people. So, like, I shouldn't feel any, like, bad about my situation. I can't talk about it. Because I'm not really suffering because I have a roof and food, kind of. It's like, shit. Shit, I hate the brain worms. And I hate being, okay, I am self-aware where I know that's stupid logic, right? Shit bad here. And it's okay if it's not literally the worst fucking case scenario. Right? And I know that, but that still gets to me. I see the fucking rake on the floor, the brain worm, and I still walk into it and it smack me in the head. And then I still feel the pain. Even though I know it don't matter. I know. I fucking know. If they took a bus to where I lived, bro, like, that shit, you probably live like a billion miles away. Ugh. Having a roof over your head is good. You need, yeah. Special skill set to not have one, true. I guess. Ugh. I don't know. I hate being self-aware but still falling into the pitfalls. I hate it. I hate being human. I hate being human. It's like fucked up, right? Because what good is self-awareness if you still get stuck? What good is it? What good is it? That's why I always like say you need to have self-awareness for the self-awareness. You need to have like 50 fucking layers of self-awareness. I do live in the middle of nowhere. That's the issue. That's one of the biggest issues. Everyone's like, oh, just get an Uber. Oh, just like get Uber Eat, whatever, right? And it's like, I don't have that. I don't have the luxury of city stuff. I don't have this luxury. We don't got no fucking Ubers. I think we have taxis. That's like for the bars at night. They only do that stuff. Right? And it's like, I can't just Uber eat fucking food to me. I can't do all this shit. Right? And god, for such a long time I did not have a bank account, so I technically couldn't have like money and then like be able to spend that money easily on the internet. I'd always have to do weird shit. Was it for chronic literally pain in the ass, I'd feel the luckiest person. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. Since I've been like doing more of the like walking and exercise, it has been helping with my weird fucked up leg issue. But I still have, it's still fucked up. At least my legs don't tear themselves apart when I walk as much anymore. Thankfully. The muscles, I need like, you know, like those meat tenderizer hammers, I need that, but like, you beat the shit out of my calves. So they stop being so fucking tight. I don't know, man, they just like lock up. Too bad you don't have that. I hate that I live in a big enough city for that because my roommate keeps ordering, yeah, $50 single meal. Yeah. It's a blessing and a curse not to have like Uber Eats shit. Easy access to that shit. It's gonna take a while to build them back up, but it won't get worse if you keep going. Yeah, that's what I tell myself. I tell myself that over and over again. Right? Right? But God, in the moment when you're fucking down, even that shit don't help. And I tell myself, you just gotta make it through. Make it through. We'll get back to that normal peak again. We'll be able to do shit for a little bit. We just gotta fucking push. Yeah, having the options is nice. It's nice. Ugh. I don't know. It's just... Oh, man. Shit fucked. Shit fucked. Shit fucked. It can get worse if you have a genetic condition. I don't know. I did go to physical therapy, but that was when I was in elementary school, so they did know what I had back then. There's no way my fucking ass would have remembered what the fuck they told me. All I know is I have weird muscle issue with leg. And then, like, the skin on my feet and leg, I think is, like, too soft or something. So I get blisters and, like, they literally, like, scrape, like, horribly, even with, like, the most cushiony, like, nice shoes. Because I have shoes that are supposed to be, like, good for fucked up feet like mine, but I still get, like... And sometimes that shit be bloody. That's all I'm gonna say. Sometimes my sock be bloody. Probably weird and personal, but did your parents have you... not, like, older. Not older. But a little bit. Not, like, super fucking late 30s, but 30s. Which is kind of, like, the issue, because I was born so, like, late after my sister. Like, there's a 7-8 year gap between me and my sister. And, like, I'm, like, the youngest out of my generation. So that's why, like, forever, I've always been more comfortable with hanging out with people a little bit older than me. Because I'm used to it. Right? I'm used to people being just a little bit older than me. Right? Ugh. Yeah, but, like, it's fucked up when you're, like, the little kid, the youngest, because then no one wants to hang out with you and the family, because they're like, ew, I don't want to hang out with the kid. And it's like, shit, man. Ugh. Why did my life gotta suck? Why is it so... Actually, Skinwalker? I don't know, it's just, it rubbed, and my skin is too soft that it bleed. Right? And it's like I got calluses and stuff like that. But even those are not, like, they're still soft. Yeah, no, they have a 7-8 year difference. Is that raimAI? No. No. I'm not raimAI. Who's raimAI? There's no such thing as raimAI. No, my feet aren't supple because they've been fucking ripped apart so much. They've been ripped apart. I don't know. I've always just vibed with people a little bit older than me just because I'm used to it. With the... Again, being the youngest. Being the youngest. I'm used to it. But no feet pics. No feet pics, that's weird. That's weird. I know what you're doing with those fucking feet pics. I don't want to be added to the fucking feet Wikipedia. I don't know. Shit. Man, my life bad. Like, and that's oh god. Last couple days, my brain's been touching the bad thoughts. Like, the bad memories and all the shit. All the bad shit that's happened to me. And it's like, fuck. And again, I'm self-aware enough to know, like, that's in the past, right? It's okay, it's fine. It's fine, but my brain go, oh my god. Right? Right, all the bad shit that happened to me, all the fucking pain. and misery. I don't know. It's like, brain, why do we have to rip the band-aid off of this, huh? Huh? Why we gotta rip the brain? Why we gotta think about that? Why we gotta think about that? And I think what drives me the craziest is the self-awareness. I fucking hate it. Why can't I just be miserable and then, like, I'm just in the moment and stuff? Why do I have to be aware? And then I feel miserable about being aware. Yeah, easier to stop thinking about the bad. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Sometimes I think about the bad stuff that's improved, kind of. And it's like, shit. Shit. I don't know. I hate the weird stack I have. I hate it. I hate it. And I feel awful, like, saying this, right? Because now I'm like, oh, we're complaining, we're making pity. But it's also like, this is helping me. By talking about it, it helps. When you talk about this shit, it helps you process it and, like, get over it better, right? But then my brain, like, oh, pity, oh. If you want to be miserable and not aware, get an alcohol addiction, ugh. I don't want to be like my dad. I don't want to be like my dad. Shit. That's why I really haven't ever drank. Fun fact. Again, I can count how many times I've had alcohol in my hand, like both my hands. And I've only technically been drunk recently from a fucking shitty, cheap bottle of wine. I will say that I think that did help me reset that day. Help me reset a little. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna, like, drink too much. Also, alcohol just tastes like shit, bro. Not worth it. No, my dad is not single, and my parents probably should be fucking divorce single. They probably should be. They really, really should be. Tried it, the burn sensation on my pee-pee. What? The fuck? Oh god. You're codependent? Eh. I mean, I could talk about the real bad stuff with my family, but I'm not going to. Me just talking about that, you can get implications. All I'm gonna say is my parents should have got a divorce a very fucking long time ago. A very fucking long time ago. They shouldn't even have gotten married. And they should have fucking got divorced before they had me, to be honest. I don't know why my mom decided to fucking have me. I really don't. What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? You need help. You need help. Well, it's true. Listen, I know that's like the depressive, suicidal, like, thing. But it really the truth. My parents should not have gotten together. They really shouldn't have. They really shouldn't have. Only 25% of my fortune. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I could save myself because I'm the only person that can. Ugh. Drinking causes issues for some people. Urinary, well, yeah, abusing alcohol, again, just like smoking, it fuck up a lot of your body. Right? And with alcohol, like alcohol abuse, it shrinks your brain and literally makes you retarded. It literally makes you retarded. I know most of you don't watch Broline, but if you watch Broline, he talked about it a good lot, because he has to deal with patients that have abused alcohol all their life, and they literally become, like, babies again. Ugh, I don't know. And I feel that with my dad, to be honest. I don't know how my dad hasn't... He's like a fucking professional drunk driver, I guess, right? Because he... Technically, if he got pulled over one more time with a DUI, he would go to prison. But he's a professional drunk driver, I guess. He don't get caught no more. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, damn, how the fuck? How the fuck? The syndrome is real. Maybe don't jinx it. What? Well, maybe, what if as a child I wished for that? What if as a child I wished for that? And what if I still technically kind of in the back of my head still wish for that? Ugh. And because I want it to maybe happen, it won't. It won't, chat. Ugh. I don't know. Do you like cats? Asking for your mouse friend. Yeah, cats are good. Remember Vineyard board? Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the Vineyard board. What was it was Chat Tango or something, right? The chat you had to use because it was better than Justin TV or whatever, chat. Bro needs to move out. Oh, yeah, I will move out. Again, I'm just stuck right now, but I will progress and get unstuck. I just have to keep pushing. I just have to keep pushing. This is me venting. Right? Unlike some other people. Oh, that sounds mean. This sounds mean. Unlike some people, I am actively trying my damnedest to get out of the situation. Right? And I am in the middle of my, fixing myself arc. You guys you hopped on, you found out about me in the middle of it. I'm already progressed very far. I just got a lot more to go. And I just gotta keep going. Called out. King Battle, I wish you the best. Amy, why do you look like Elon Musk? Oh, Ito drew it. Ito was polite and nice and drew the thumbnail for today. And I know he don't like it when you give him credit because he's weird about that, but it was Ito Oni. He do a lot of good shit. And he been hear about his art skill, but he do good and he can make a lot of shit. He can make a lot of stuff. You will move out of the smoker house. You will find peace. I will. The mountain is very tall, but I progressed a good chunk up. There's still a fuck ton more to go, but I just gotta keep going. I can fix her to- yeah, well, the thing is you can't fix the streamer, really. You can give them money to help them, but it's up to them, right? You have to fix yourself. You can get help from others, but you have to be willing to take the help if you have the opportunity for help. And to use that help wisely. To, help yourself, right? You literally have to do it yourself. Most of it yourself. Most of it yourself. And it's shitty. I wish I fucking didn't have to do this and I was just, free. But I gotta do it. And I hate it. I hate it. But it's either suffer here forever or suffer for a good amount and then not suffer as much, maybe. 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 That's how it be. Ugh. Ugh. I hate depression. I hate ADHD. Fuck, now I'm thinking about, again, about, being stuck and not knowing what to do even though I know what to... It's fine. It's fine. I'll be good. I'll be good. I just gotta get driver's license, part-time job, save money up, get the fuck out of here. Ugh. I'm, thinking ahead, right? Because I know for a fact, right, you should never bet on, internet career, carrying you throughout your whole entire fucking life financial-wise, right? And it's what fucking job would I even be good at, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know of career path. I don't fucking know. You're taking your steps, you're doing well, stay focused. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, art is so hard. It's so... Art is literally a battle against yourself for me, and I have a weird mentality, and I know if I could just somehow not have that mentality and just, not care, I would be so much better. And I know to get better art, I gotta do more art. But then I have days where I try to art and it's like the worst fucking thing imaginable, and there's so much like mental pressure. And I know I'm applying that to myself, and if I just don't care, then I'll get past that. But my brain care. One part of my brain stronger than the other. The care part stronger than the don't care part. Just don't do that when it's not a good day. Yeah, but then I feel bad because I couldn't do it. Right? And it's like if I make art my job, you have to like go to work and do your job even when you're fucked up, right? You don't have the leisure to do that shit. That's why I'm trying to build discipline, right? To stream even if I feel blah or I'm like late or whatever, because you have to work even on days you don't want to. So I gotta like build up stream. Gotta stick to my thing. Gotta stick. Discipline. All that shit. And it's really hard for me with art. I don't know if I could do commissions. Because I put too much pressure on myself when someone pays me money to do something. Because it has to be really good because they're giving me money because they want my art at its finest, right? And then they'll give me something I haven't really drawn before. So then I have to like learn how to draw that thing. And then I have to do it the best I can. And that's like a lot of fucking pressure. Because I can't give them a half-assed job. It has to be good. Yeah, no, artist, that's a side job. Stream is also a side job. If you get a third side job, then it's almost like, yeah, but juggling 3 fucking things is insane. Like, that's, okay, one fear I fucking have with, when I get a part-time job is I will be so fucking drained from that, I won't have energy to do streaming or art, like, reliably, right? That's, like, a big fear. So the Pokemon cards, that's, like, $100. I only have, like, $100 in Pokemon cards. Ugh, and then, like, with job, no time to hang out with friends. Ugh. I hate life. I hate it. Shit, I drank all my water again. Oh. Can distract you from the site. Yeah, but it can also make it worse. I know how, like, jobs can fuck with you. Like, suck your soul out. And then you have no time for anything else. Don't worry about- yeah, I know. That's what I get caught up in, because again, the ADHD, I think about everything. I think about every outcome, and then human brains are designed to focus on the negative for survival. So then I think about a billion things, and they're all negative. The worst case scenario. Even though I know that's not true. I know it'll be fine. It'll work out. I know. Unsub, confirmed, filthy. Ugh. Well, I mean, not really. I'm still gonna be a weirdo that like MMOs and anime. That's not normie. That's not normie fucking at all. But it's just like fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, I think of things you're good at and then blah blah blah. I don't know. Worst case scenario, you have people to save you now. Yeah, but again, I have to do like 90% of the lifting. I have to do 90% of the lifting. And even if you make it as a content creator, you can lose all that in seconds, right? You need to have another, like, stable income. That's why a lot of, like, content creators have, like, businesses, like GameSups. And there's so much shit. There's so much shit. Fuck. I remember Total Biscuit. I'm so mixed on Total Biscuit, because in his, like, last couple of years, he was kind of an asshole. But he also had literal ass cancer. So he was, like, hopped up on drugs and shit and stress and all that shit. But he said you should always have, like, I think he said, like, 2 other incomes besides, like, your internet content, right? Like, you make videos or stream. You should have 2 other sources of income. Right? And I kept that in the back of my brain. It's saying, okay, if I ever do that shit, you need 2 other sources of income. You have to have a business set up. Yep. I miss playing 3.5 with my meat friends. R.I.P. Yeah. And again, like, you can make it now. Like, if I had big number, let's say I'm like 4 of you, I got like thousands of viewers right now. I get thousands of dollars a month. That can go away in a second. That could literally go away in a second. I could accidentally say something to make everyone hate me. Someone could like purposely sabotage me. YouTube could just, for some reason, ban me completely. I can get deplatformed. I can get all that shit, right? You can lose that shit in seconds. I'm not a 4 of you. I kind of feel bad. We're all up super late and I'm like Manhera posting. I kind of feel bad. You already do that? Yeah, but like more worst case scenario, because the more people you have eyes on you, the more likely the funny can happen. Right? I'm at work, so I don't care. Okay. It's a podcast. Manhera Rap Podcast. Base Manny Major. Yeah, he at work. Listen to that fucking VTuber podcast at work. I don't know. Shit suck. It's not irrational, I guess. But Manhera means mental illness, right? That's literally what it means. It's the weeaboo JP word for mental illness, and I'm talking about my mental illness and everything surrounding that. So that is a Manhera talk. Funny rap best. I'm not being so funny right now. I don't know. I think maybe I think too realistically, and that's again coming from my overthinking, right? Right? I overthink things, so I think things very logically and realistically. I never think the best outcome, which is probably good in the long run, right? Then it's like, damn, man, just like stop. Right? I could be one of the lucky ones. I could be. But then my brain's like, oh, not realistically, nah. Not everyone's gonna make it. I'm probably not gonna make it. So I'm just gonna keep doing this how I want. And I'll keep working towards other shit. I do not believe in psychology. Has fraud even seen my mom? What? I don't even know. Overly optimistic is too dangerous. It's better to prepare for worst. Yeah, but again, if you're too negative all the time, then depression points go up, right? You have to, again, middle ground. You have to, like, balance it. And that's hard. It's hard to find the balance. It's hard. Yeah, that's the no bad feelings part of it, yeah. Ugh, just being human sucks. Having a brain sucks. White pill them in here, but don't overdo it. Yeah. Streams, yeah, must be caution. You can't go too far in one way. Can't go too far in one way. Ugh, shit. I don't know. I remind myself, right? Life find a way. Life find a way no matter what. So long as I'm healthy, I'll be fine. Right? Human tough. Human tough. People have gone through worse and made it out okay. How about being rodent instead? I wish. Motivation speaker as alt job? That feels scummy. Right? Because I could say a bunch of like words at you, and it's like up to you to internalize and understand it in your own way that works for you, right? It's like how people are like, oh, just be happy, don't be sad, just be happy, think happy thoughts. It's like you have to internalize this stuff and figure out what works with you, right? I could say a bunch of like motivation speaker stuff, right? But it's up to you to take that and do what you will with it, however it works. Right? I don't know. Yeah, motivation speakers are kind of slimy. It's literally just people saying, it's basically like what is it, sugar pills? It's basically sugar pills. That's your job. If you're a motivation speaker, you give people fucking fake medication to help them. And that's kind of scummy, right? That's kind of scummy. But you know, it's a needed job because people need that. People need that shit. We need reinforcement, exterior reinforcement when the interior get a little chaotic, right? I don't know. Shit wild. Life wild. Wild. Here's how we do it. We have to list all of your strengths and weaknesses, and find a job based on that. You can do this since you're too low self-esteem to say, yeah, but I don't even know what the fuck. Like, I know that's literally what you're saying, but my strengths are, I don't even fucking know. Doing, oh, the weird hand clap. Jesus Christ. Bitcoin X! Bitcoin X! I don't know. Best motivate, yeah, it's self-discipline. It's, again, it's all on you, buddy. Everything, it's on you. It's on you. There's external stuff that can help, but the heavy lifting is on you. You're good at talking to people that can take you along. I am good at talking on the internet, not in real life. I am a fucking shy bastard in real life. And I, like, palm sweaty fucking drop spaghetti. Right? I do not do well with talking to real people. That shit's scary. That shit's scary. See, because, like, right now, I could just lean back in my chair and just say exactly, like, what I want. Because you come into my space, so you gotta deal with my bullshit. But when I'm talking to, like, a real person, there's, like, norms and stuff, and then I have to, like, I don't know. I can't say certain things, because that's rude, that's blah blah blah. And I don't know. And then I have, like, again, because of my ADHD, I think of, like, everything constantly. I am constantly thinking what they're thinking, like, running through every thought they could fucking be thinking right now, and it's like, oh my god, they're, like, thinking I'm a blah 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 blah, blah, right? It's like I see the 5 billion, like, split path choices in front of me with every action I take, and I panic. And then my brain tries to find the best one, but it's already too late. I've dropped my spaghetti. I'm on the worst path. It's Jover. It's Jover. Do as bad as smiling through the pain. The thing I do that's bad is smiling. Isn't that good, though? I don't know. I have a resting sad face. Not like a bitch face, but a resting sad face. I don't know. So, but some people use it. What? This might be even more evil than motivation speaker, but there's always the e-pal where you basically just hang out with someone who's paying you. That's fucked up. I don't want to be an e-girl e-pal, right? I don't know. I think if I'm like good at like that type of thing, the better route would be to be like a fucking therapist or counselor or some shit like that. That would actually help people better than a fucking e-pal. Oh god. There are no people on the internet, so you can say, yeah. Again, you're all bots. There's only like 5 real people. You're all bots. Just know, Raimi, there are people out there that think you're really cool. That's a lie. Only on the internet. Only on the internet. Yeah, the more you know the person, the more possibilities it'll limit it. Yeah. At least you believe in free will and not falling. Yeah, I believe that you have free will. But I do believe it's weird. Like, we have instincts, and again, with me knowing, right? Like, I see that pitfall coming up. Why am I still walking towards it? Why are we walking towards the bad, brain? Right? And you can argue that's not free will, but I think we just fall into patterns, right? And that's still technically free will, right? It's like telling everyone, yeah, I'm fine, but sometimes I'm not. That's true, I do that a lot. This is technically the one time I'm letting my thing down. I'm letting you somewhat see behind the curtain. You ever get told to smile by no? Maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, but you need a degree for that. Yeah, true. But I feel like with any good paying job, you need a fucking degree. I'm kind of fucked there. Just commission art for worst case scenario. You can't be a therapist because you can't oversleep and you need to study to do it. I'm okay with studying. EPEL, you need no degree. Yeah, but EPEL's scummy. That's like there's like that one website, I'm sure it's like gone now, but it's like you could literally rent an e-girl to play like a game with you, right? Because that's literally what you're describing. And one of my 14 friends signed up for that because they don't stop you if you're male or anything. So he's an official licensed e-girl that you can rent to play video games with. If that site still even fucking exists. Rely on the chains of fate. But those chains have, yeah, they have branches, right? And of course there's shit out of your control, right? You can't 100% control the outcome because of environmental things of other people's choices, right? Like government and shit like that. But then you have like branches that go out from their choices that impact your life. It's a lack of willpower that you have. Maybe. My greatest week. The people who smile the brightest cry the hardest. Yeah, true. Lies, degrees are myth. True. Yeah, yeah. With anything, you need a degree, a portfolio, a certificate, someone that already works in the industry that could just basically get you in there. Good old nepo hire. Well, I wish I fucking had people for nepo hire. Oh shit. That's the site I was thinking of, but it's why I said it was evil. Yeah, it is. So my friends do that to me, and friends bought me Stranger of Paradise to play Helldivers. I can get paid to do that? Just lie? Lie about what? I taught myself to program, I taught myself to art, I taught myself to design many, many things, and I make my MUNs. Degrees are a lie. You need a degree for some things. Fuck college, true. I'm happy. Okay, I'm not happy I'm a fucking high school dropout. But I'm happy I did not fall for the scam known as art college. Thank you. Thank you. We did one thing right by fucking up a couple other things. Yeah, you could be a femboy, that's true. You don't need to be a femboy either, you can just be good at video games. I'm okay at video games. I'm okay. That's fucking weird. You're telling me to be an e-pal. That's like a weird career choice. These could be useful. I taught myself a lot of coding that I'm currently doing. A little fundamental knowledge I got before looking at a grad school because of depression were useful. Yeah, true. But it depends what knowledge you're looking for and how easily it is to get the knowledge. I feel like with coding, so many coders just copy paste off of each other that it's kind of easy to like find shit. But it's hard to understand what you're copy pasting like fully, and that's like the downfall of like that shit. Oh god. The only thing that lets me get through the high school was literally luck. It was a special ed class, and I guess right on my... I have very shit short-term memory, but I have a really good long-term memory. So I never necessarily had to study because I just remember shit. Right? So I would always just get, like, B's and C's by just going off of my long-term memory. It's just, the good old depression kicked in and a whole bunch of other shit. And I just had a real fucking bad time. And that was, like, my lowest low. And that's what started the billion years as a neat baby. I've been slowly recovering from that fucking moment. Yeah, Nepo hire is the best fucking way to get anything. Your sleep and lack of education, indolence make it hard to find something good, true. But I said before, if you're good at driving, you can do something with that. I don't want to be an Uber driver. They get paid shit and treated like shit. You know, I thought, you know, I brought that up with my professor and he said, by the wheel, I just make sure you know how to drive and change the tires. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what school is. They're just like, okay, you learn how to drive and you could change tire. And then, like, all the mechanic stuff, you go to someone special for that. That's, you don't need to know that. I also need to clean up. Okay, so to combat my sleep issue, I've been, like, coffee maxing. So I have, like, these coffee bottles, and there may be a lot of them near my bed, because I will, like, force myself to get up and then, like, sip on the coffee in bed to, like, wake up fully. I understand, like, it's counterproductive to go back to bed, but then my body's like, bed, nice. So then I sip on the coffee, and I have a shit ton of coffee bottles by my bed, so I can get the fuck up. Oh, it's bad. If we'll hire, you'll run into the question of, was I good enough for this? Well, you get that anyways. You will get, was I good enough for this and do I deserve this, even if you got hired legit, right? Because I know Brolime struggles with that with nursing. He literally got hired normally, not Nepo or anything. He interviewed all that shit. And he's still like, oh, I'm a bad nurse, I'm a bad blah blah blah. And it's like, your coworkers have, like, complimented you and said, damn man, you're, like, really good at your job. Shit like that. They wouldn't say that for no reason. They wouldn't hire you if you're a bad nurse. Right? So even if you have the skill and you did not get nepoed, you're still gonna have those thoughts. Some advice, nurture your IP and monetize it. Believe me, it goes a long way. How the fuck? I get. I feel like if I okay. So the best I think for influencer, if you want to focus influence your main thing, is okay. J-Slat is a great fucking. He's like a peak businessman, right? That man would have been a fucking CEO if he was not a YouTuber first, right? But he made GameStops. I think he invests. He does like a whole bunch of other shit, and he's like smart with his money, and he doesn't like do stupid. Put his money in stupid scam stuff. He's like very fucking smart, right? And I don't. He has like, he knows his business shit. I don't know my business shit, so it's like I wouldn't know how to invest my VTuber money and my IP to make it so that I can like live off of that. Holy shit, you remind me to take my vitamins. Yeah, take your vitamins, motherfucker. Problem is that it's too unstable, dangerous to max out on one thing. Yeah, again, you should have two things you can, two other income resources. Yeah, it's hard for big shots like Kirsha. Yeah. What is this? Does Kirsha, does she invest her money in anything else? I know she's saving for a house and trying to get a house. But, and then she has like the merch, which again, I shouldn't say anything because it's not guaranteed, but I may have like a thing working on that, kind of, very lightly. Like, literally the first beginning step of that. God help me. I don't know. I don't think Kirsha's even a big shot as far, yeah, no, she's not like big shot, but she's getting there. She also has like a lot of people that donate a lot of money to her, right? Plushies are hard to get. And the person I'm talking, not talking, I haven't talked to them yet. I have a very small link connection. I don't think they do plushies. They do like everything else besides plushies. Yeah, her pay pigs, oh yeah, they do the funny how offend Dom kind of thing, as a joke. Right? I feel like Kirsha lucked out. Because she's like, I don't know, I think some of her viewers are definitely like, I want to date her, I want to groom her, right? Definitely a good couple of them. But, like, she doesn't cater to that shit, and she just do what she wants. She looked out on, like, God, I don't like saying pay pigs or whales for people that donate. Because that feels, that's literally, like, making them nothing but a number, a money source, and I don't like that. Right? I really don't like that. Like, if you give me money, I do not just see you as, like, oh, you donate, so you're special, right? It's, like, super scummy to think that. I mean, Kirsten's a 4, yeah. Again, if you make 4 of you, and you can, like, you have a good fan base, and people are willing to, like, support you as a 4 of you, you're not set, again, still unstable. But you can, you basically have money to get other, resources. Money resources. You're totally ahead of the list for traps. You're not. I'm on the firm stance. If you're into traps or fuda, you are bisexual. I'm sorry, you're not straight. You're literally, you like dick. You're a guy that likes dick. That makes you bi or gay. That's how that works. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's better to have small donos instead of pay pigs and whales because otherwise, yeah, they can control you. That happened to that one VTuber. The femboy tiger guy. Tigera, whatever, what is his name? He had, like, a schizo big donor that would, like, donate a shit ton. And then, like, be weird with them. Yeah, Taiga. He was, like, having it fucking rough for a while. I hope he's okay, even. I hope he's okay. No, I do understand. Okay, if I was a girl, and if I liked guys with pussies or tits, that makes me bi at best. Right? Right? That's literally how that works. You like penis. You like girl with penis that make you 50% gay. Really isn't passive, especially with business. You gotta spend the make money. Which is, that's scary. I don't like that. I don't like spending money, but you need to spend money to make money. Right? Like, I spent money on a new model, on a new 3D model, and that will technically, like, help me make money in a way, right? By, like, having another cute little thing that's, like, more appealing to look at. And it's like, damn, that's a lot of fucking money. Yeah, be happy, don't hide. I don't know. They want to be seen as straight, but they like dick, so they're not straight. They're not straight. Yeah, it's technically bi, but yeah. Yeah, you say you're gay, because it makes them go, no, no, I still like women, no. The straights aren't ready to accept Fuda. Yeah, like, come on, bro. It's okay. Just, you're a little bi, I guess. I don't know. Maybe more guys just want to be pegged by women, and that's what they're actually, like, wanting. Right? That's, like, weird. So that's basically what you're lusting after. Right? Because you, like, just a little, yeah. I guess, maybe don't talk about pegging. You already have a reputation. No, that reputation hasn't been brought up. My reputation with that is because I saw an unhinged post on fucking Tumblr, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? It was like the fucking gift that went along with it. The fucking slamming the fucking table. It was so, I could feel the raw energy coming from that post, right? And it was so funny. I thought you went to bed hot. No. We're having real talk. We're having girl real talk here, chat. Okay? This is girl talk. Speaking of that, I need more fucking female friends, but I have the issue of scared of reaching out. I don't want to be seen in bad light. And people already have friends, and I don't want to intrude. you are into traps because you like men. I am into traps because you hate women. We are not the same. What? That's still like, that would still make you gay. Kiki and Sama like you a lot. Ooh, okay, I kind of fumbled the bag with Kiki. Okay, I'm gonna admit it, I fumbled the bag. I talked to her in DMs a little bit, and then I dropped spaghetti, and then I got scared, and then I haven't replied. I fumbled the bag. I fumbled the bag. And I feel bad about it. I fumbled the bag. I fumbled. I fumbled it. I was in the process of that, but again, nerves, I get scared. I get spooked easy. I get spooked. Oh shit. I am overthinking it, but it's been so long now, it's gonna be awkward, and she probably thinks I hate her. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's so Jover, I fumbled the bag. Oh, I don't, for some reason, it's so hard for me to, like, vibe with other women and, like, get comfortable, right? To where you're, like, on, like, good friend term, and you're, like, besties and shit like that. It's, like, really hard for me to get to that with other girls. With guys, it's, like, easy. I don't know, I could, like, guys, easy. Easy. Girls, scary complex. Scary complex. No, the last time I messaged her was like months ago. I'm gonna be honest. It's fucked. It's real bad. It's real bad. I don't know, man. Again, I grew up with mostly guy friends, so I'm used to guys. I'm used to guys. I'm not static at talking to other women. That shit horrible. Why do all VTubers? It's because we're scared of each other. We fear the worst case scenario. Right? Because we know that happens. Other VTubers know that shit happened. And we're scared that this person, that will happen. Right? Again, with the weird fucking MSM, I don't even know what their fucking company, it's like magic blah 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 thing. Fuck, mad scientist yeah, it's mad scientist something. That's like literally demonstrating like the worst fears reality. But I guess that maybe only happens with like bigger people, but again, that's why I fear number. I don't want to get big. I don't want to have to like deal with that shit. I really don't want to. But you have to work hard for the Yuri bait? I don't want a Yuri bait. That's weird. Even though, okay, girls are fucking weird when you become like besties with the like two gal pals, right? Like, you'll call each other wives and shit, and that's like not actually Yuri baiting, right? You could both be the most heterosexual woman imaginable, right? But you'll be like, that's my wife. That's my wife you're talking to, right? And shit like that. It's weird. I hate when girls do that, that's annoying, but that's how you know they're like the besties for fucking life if they say shit like that. Yeah, so yeah, kind of same thing with the dudes, but dudes are a little... Some dudes are more like scared of coming off as gay. I hate it for some reason. The girls also do that to piss off guys too. That's another fun fact. They do that to piss off guys. It's like, oh, you want like this girl, my like friend that's single? Well, I'm gonna call her my wife. And like we like all that stuff, right? It's kind of like to piss you off. Just kissing the homies goodnight for yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, bromance, and then you got girlmance. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, it's just women are more complex, as we all know. Right? Because we have weird mental things going on inside our brains. We have weird shit. And it's like, I am woman. I have the same thoughts. Yet I am terrified of what the woman thinking. Because I know more than anyone else would know. And I am terrified. I am terrified. That's just the homosexuals? No, it's different. Because you don't actually want to date and have a relation like that. You're just besties. Right? You're literally just besties. They were actually just gal pals and not gay. And then you have Italian mom bosses who just kiss each other. Yeah, the weird Italian kiss thing. There's other cultures that do that. Why is she screaming? Why would she be screaming? You'd be screaming too if you knew. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, like, girls are so, like, defensive near other girls, right? That's why we're like that. You put two women, like, near each other that don't know each other, it's like two cats that puff up and hiss at each other because we're like, we know what- I know what you are! I know what you are! The guys are like, lol, Lamal, what's happening? Who the fuck is this bitch? Who is this bitch? Yeah, it's literally like beta fish. I don't know, weird shit, weird social woman stuff. Bro, now I'm thinking about the fucking MSM drama and how wild that is. Like, literally, the guy that runs that thing is, like, lying about shit. The wildest fucking funniest thing is he says he has a fucking Janny on Pay, and he can totally see the IPs of, like, the Anons posting, and he can totally tell it's secretly this one VTuber shit-talking them. It's like, that's not how that works. Right? Like, one, how do you know the IP of, like, this person? How do you know that's them? And I don't think Jannies can see fucking IP. And, like, IP is such a big range thing. It's stupid. It's so... And it's like, he's feeding into, like, other people's paranoia. Because, again, like me, right now I'm like, oh my god, I fumbled the bag, I didn't reply, I didn't blah blah blah, right? And he's, like, feeding into, like, these Manhera woman VTuber, their fears. Which website again? The four leaf chin one. He's saying he has a paid Janny on pay that could fucking see that shit, and it's like, that's not how that works. And it's like, okay, if I was in this situation, one, I would know that's not how that works, and I would instantly know that it's probably fucking him posting that, and then screenshotting it, and then coming to me and being like, look, they're shit-talking you, and I clearly actually know who this is. It's like, that's fucking you. You're doing this. You're literally making your own homegrown bait so you can, like, feed into people's fucking fears and shit and, like, cause weird rifts between friend groups. Every day an infant animal is consumed by another animal. True. Multiple, even. Yes, I looked up I just got drugs. It's like, what the fuck are they called? Let me pull this up. Yeah, it's literally, he's putting his own bait on the hook and then casting it at his, like, VTubers, right? It's like, what the fuck? What is it called? What is it called? Sorry, I'm looking. Where the fuck is it? What is it actually called? I'm just seeing that, formerly Mad Scientist Media. Mad Scientist Media, that's kind of, like, general. How does that even relate to, like, anything? Mad Scientist Media. MSM. Infant eating infant sounds like a crappy death metal album? Nice. Nice. I don't fucking know. It's a bad acronym because it also stands for mainstream media. It does. Isn't it also like pyramid scheme kind of thing? I don't even fucking know. And there's like, the biggest thing is like this one group of like old indies that have been around since like 2020, and they used to be friends, and that's like the main contest point here. And like this weird blackmail, blacklisting schizo shit, right? That this fucking guy that runs that corpo that hasn't paid its taxes in forever, so it's technically not a legit business anymore because it's like fucked up. MLM. Oh, I got it. Multi-level marketing. Okay, yeah, I got it mixed up. Only the strongest baby will survive. I mean, that's technically true already. That's literally survival of the fittest, right? Because if you're a baby that's born fucked up, you're just gonna die. So the strongest babies do live, but with modern medicine, we can make most babies continue to live. Even if they're not suited to live. So yeah, basically like two indie groups of people, or like he used like fake shit to basically feed it to one of the more schizo prone one, and the schizo prone one of course believed that shit, and they had like a tism, and now like they like hate each other. And then they're like lying that the other group are known doxers, and they're like getting it so they can't like collab with other big people like Vshoujo and shit, which is like fucked up. Oh, the weird mutation, yeah. Yeah, the threshold for strong has gotten really low, so a lot of babies that would have died before I technically would have died because I was born with a hole in my heart and like other shit. So with the modern medicine, I got to live. Smile. I'm really not beating the fucking allegations of being a late baby. I do have a hole in my heart. Yeah, I was born with a hole in my heart. Apparently that's kind of common, right? And then luckily it kind of like solved itself. But like if I did not have like modern hospital shit, I would have been dead. I would have been dead. Is your heart? I think maybe, hopefully. Though I will say, I think because of the hole in the heart, it nerfed my height. I'm like, okay, so one side of my family, they're all 6 feet, right? And the other side is average. So I think if I was not born with the hole in my heart, I would have been closer to 6 feet instead of average height. Right? And I guess it's better to be average height. Spare hearts if you need them. No thank you. I don't need your old man heart. No, this is not an invitation. This is not... In the 80s and 90s and 20s, doctors were trying to push abortion a lot more so they could lie to moms and say their kids would be messed up and just... Okay, no, I shouldn't talk about that. That's actually a spicy opinion, and I know some of you guys would hate me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, you got a filter. I think abortion is okay up to a point. I think it's okay up to a point. I don't think you should be aborting late-term babies. Unless it's like a severe health condition, right? Like, the baby like died or like is dying, is not gonna make it, and shit like that. But I think, again, I think abortion is fucked up. I don't like it, but I think it always needs to be an option just in case. Right? Right? Yeah, up to 3rd trimester is a compromise, yeah. No, like, again, I think 3rd... Because you had plenty of time beforehand, one, to find out you're pregnant, and to decide, right? I think 3rd term is a little too late, again, unless it's, like, a severe, like, worst-case scenario type of medical shit. Maybe just to kill it for no good reason. True, it does. Okay. Right, you are stupid for doing the deed without, like, precautions, and that is on you. But also, some people really should not have kids. Like, really shouldn't. And I think we kind of need, like, abortion around for those people, because it's like, that kid ain't gonna have a good life. Yeah, it takes extremes so nobody wins. Yeah, I'm a dirty, like, logical person that is kind of middle grounds, but kind of not. I don't know. Based on thinking, you only get different opinions. Well, it's like religious, and then what you consider, like, is it like, is the baby fetus, is that like a human right at conception? When do you draw the line? Shit like that. And it's like, we can get into the nitty gritty of shit, right? We could get into all the scientific nitty gritty, but sometimes it's not fucking worth it. And I think it's better to have the option. And I know some people are really god awful with it, really annoying. And maybe should get fucking sterilized because good lord, man. Yeah, don't let the extremes. I'm not gonna make the fucking extremes like push me around. I have my firm belief that sadly we kind of need abortion. We kind of need it. I don't like it, especially really late term, but we again pull you towards their side. No, on killing babies for the Lord and Savior. Well, depending on like which like Christianic like view you have, right? Technically, like, aborted babies go to purgatory or hell, or they just instantly go to heaven. I don't fucking know. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. Anyways, let me look at my funny VTuber drama. My religion is war? Hell yeah, brother. Depending on the religion. Listen. I respect some... No, I shouldn't say that. I'm a very leave me the fuck alone type of person. I'm a very leave me the fuck alone type of person. So... It's fine. It's fine. My view is usually don't be a fucking sicko extremist. If you become that, that's when you gotta be put down. Don't think too hard about it. No, you're trying to get me to say my spicy opinions, even though that would filter all of you. And remember, when I say you don't want to know your VTubers' political opinions, right? Because 99% of you won't agree with them. One, because they're a woman. Two, because they're literally not you. They did not grow up in your, like, shit. They will not have the same viewpoints as you. And I see Vtuber. Hi. It's 10 a.m. Oh god, we're attracting the Euro bros. Oh shit. Oh shit. I saw your Blue Bird website like already. Likes? Oh. What do you mean? I like art. My Twitter likes are mostly just likes. Put me down yourself, you coward. I will in World War III, baby. It's starting soon. We're getting there. It's kicking up. Wait, which art? Wait. I haven't liked anything weird. I just like art. Huh? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Now I'm looking at my likes. Yeah, it's just cute stuff. VTuber, art, Miku, cool art. Oh, there's Booba. I did like Booba art. When did I like that? I don't remember liking the Booba art. The weird fucking whatever thing. Art, normal art, rigging, Miku, art, Miku, VTuber, bunny, art, yeah. It's like 99% normal. I used to like weird fucked up shit, just to see if anyone looked at my likes. I think only one person did, and then no one ever brought it up again. What about the feet one? Which one's the feet one? Sinnoh stalks everyone's likes. Okay, well, I know I can give him psychological damage now. So I'm gonna find more weird shit to like. I'm gonna find more weird shit. Oh, I need to find the weird artists. It's hard to find them. It's hard to find them. They gotta like VTuber posts. I like art, funny memes, and then if someone replies to me, I'll like it usually. Which is more fun for me, and you know what I'll do? I'll be like, yeah, I like that. What about it? What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna cry? You gonna fucking cry? You gonna cry because I liked a little piece of artwork? That make you uncomfortable? Huh? Bitch? Bitch? Was the ghost VTuber one? She's wearing see-through. How far down is that? Let me look. You know, it's fucked up. I don't even like think it like shit is secretly like a feet bro artwork. I just go, oh, that look cool, and then I like it. Where's that one? Where is it? I'm not seeing any weird feet focused one. You're saying it was what was it? The feet was the ghost VTuber one? She's wearing socks though. Well, people have feet. I don't. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about people having feet? Where the fuck even is it? I don't see it. It must have been a while ago. I don't. Most of it's like normal. Normal enough. I'll post it again. Oh, did you post it in the Discord? I don't even see it. Show me it. Show me the sinful post. Yeah, I'm like 3 days ago. Oh, that's Mint. That's Mint. She's like Pomyu. That's her PL. How's that feet? I feel like that's more panty shot. That's more like panty shot than feet. I guess because the feet are kind of detailed. But I'm gonna be honest, I look at faces. I didn't even notice the panty shot. Because I'm like, oh, that's a cute drawing of Mint, and then I like it and move on. Right? I didn't even notice the panty shot at first until now. Oh my god. To be honest, you guys, wait. I was like looking at artists and I was liking them, and I saw someone draw like cute characters. I was like, oh, this person drew a nice art, and then I went to follow them, and I didn't notice they drew like weird diaper stuff. And someone's like, wait, Remy, no, that's diaper. And I'm like, what? And I scroll down and I see diapers. And I'm like, oh shit. And I quickly unfollowed and got out of there. So I didn't fucking see the diapers. I was just like, oh, that's a cute little anime girl. Okay. No, I'm not supporting. I unfollowed them. I didn't see the diapers. I didn't even see the panty shot in this one. Bro, I'm looking at faces. I'm not looking at anything else. My eye be on the face, not other shit. It's fucked up. You would think I would be able to like see and like recognize when shit is a little on the weird side because of the DeviantArt days. But I guess I do just be looking at the face. I scroll, I look at face of cute anime girl artwork I like, I move on. I move on. Red derailed. Can't believe Raimi. No, I would never. As soon as I saw that it was actually like they did weird diaper stuff, I was out of there. I was like, no thank you. No thank you. Okay. So because like there's feet kinda in frame, does that mean, hold on. If you're in the Discord, you'll see it. Up. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Does that mean this one is feet focused, right? This one is like there's feet in front and they're kind of like whatever, but it's not like I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the face and I'm looking at the blood bag. Because in my brain, when I was scrolling really fast and looking at art, that's what that one looked like. I did not notice the detailed toesies in the socks. Right? I just saw, like, meh, cute face, nice pose, like, move on. I don't know. I don't know. The pose itself wasn't mentioning the feet. It didn't look like zoomed in on the feet or whatever. This is really detailed. You gotta remember when I'm scrolling, I see the top half first. I see the top half first when scrolling. So I go, oh, that's cute art. I scroll, I like. Right? My brain go, face, art, continue scrolling. That's what, that's like, I'm a very fast analyzer of Twitter. What is being looked at? It's on the Discord, on the Flavr Discord. Link in description, just in case you want to join. I'm not putting it on screen because I'm lazy right now. I'm lazy. That's gonna get you in trouble. It almost did. It almost did with the diaper thing. I'm glad someone was there to catch it, or else I would have been like, wait a minute. I would have never known until like they posted art and I caught it. I would have been like, uh-oh. There's no feet. True. Just cut off the feet. Just cut them off. Anyways, that fucking drama. We got sidetracked. No, I don't want- no, get that shit away from me. That's like hard no, baby. No thank you. No thank you. If that happened when you were a 4 of you, oh, yeah, no, see, I don't want to be a 4 of you. Because then, like, if I accidentally, like, quickly scan art and I just see, like, nice face, and I like it, and I don't see, like, the weird thing attached to it, it's over for me. It's over. I don't want to have to care about the minor details. Anyways, back onto the funny haha. The thing I always suspected happened, and then it coming out in public, it real, right? About weird backstabbery gay op shit. This is literally gay ops. Because my star is telling me he posts the rats himself. He posts like the weird shit. He screenshots it and then goes to the person who's like, oh my god, they're like shit talking you. This is clearly this person, right? Yeah, no, 4 review me would not be great. I couldn't read chat. I'd be completely in chaos. It's okay, I'll filter them. Every time I get a high number, I filter, and then I go back to low number, and then I get high, then low, then high, then low. Right? Who? I think it's the 3 a.m. people, and then Surge and Bird. How do you say their name? Sigrid. Surge, I don't know. And Bird, and then the 3 a.m. people, which is, Q? How do you say your name? Wait, what, the 3 a.m. group? That's the group name. Yeah, yeah, Oil and Koi, I don't know how to say your name right. Even though I watched her. Cookie? Cookie? It's Koiki. Yeah, Koi. If you remember early days when they were like starting out, they were friends with Surge and Bird and stuff like that. And then there was like a weird time where there's like something happens and they banned each other from each other's chat. No, I used to watch a lot of fucking people. Okay, so when I say 4 view, that means digits. So 1 view is 1 to 9. A 2 view is 10 to 99. A 3 view is 100 to 999. It's like the digits, right? It's an easy way to just condense number. Yes, sir. Yeah, Bird. The robot, the mad scientist girl, and then the bird, and then like they're a couple, and they stream together in the same channel and stuff, which apparently, there's some funny abuse kind of happening in that relationship, I guess. And a lot of people are trying to get them to separate their channels. Because, like, shit be cray-cray. I should have left age to go, sorry, don't cry, okay? Yeah, go to bed. Fuck you. Check them quads? Yeah. Again, like, 4 view means you are in the thousands. 3 view is you're in the hundreds. 2 views, you're in the tens. 1 view, you're in single digit. Right? So yeah, apparently Surge and Purge write the MSM, and then that guy fed Surge, because apparently, like, they're prone to, like, schizo shit or something. Woke up because earthquake, Rat is still streaming? Yeah, I'm Zatsuing, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You missed the sad lad hour, and now I'm talking about E-drama. Okay? I'm talking about E-drama. I opened up, I discussed the shit I'm going through, and now I'm talking about E-drama. This is peak woman. Who's the former hacker 4 view? Me, JK. Is this like gachi koi E-drama worthy? This is just more behind the behind the scenes of shitty shit happening. This is not like gachi koi, whatever. Pretty much, a guy runs management group that his business technically can't even, like, really be a business because he hasn't paid his taxes ever, and he owes a shit ton of money to the government. So his, like, business literally cannot run, and he cannot make new businesses, I think. I forget how that worked. And there's a bunch of VTubers and other people underneath this company. And, like, again, this company can't legally be a thing. And, like, they can get fucked over and shit. Holy whatever drama, yeah. Yeah. Which is weird because, okay, so it's been over a year since I've been a VTuber. So I haven't caught up at all on the happenings of, like, the indies that I used to watch. And I used to watch some of these people, right? So it's like, huh. This is what's been going on since I've been doing my own thing, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, man. My VTubers are now government property. It's more like, I don't know, he's like clearly siphoning money from them and shit, and then he's not paying the government. Basically scam artist guy that you should not trust ever. And literally, like, getting friend groups to hate each other with fake information and then getting them blacklisted. So apparently he knows people at Shoujo, and he talked to them and then said the 3AM group are known 4chan doxers or some shit. And I know, apparently, this fucker also posted Cookie Koifi's docs. Apparently that's confirmed. He posted that. He's behind that. It's weird. I don't know. I feel you because I need to watch all these guys too until I get sucked into Flavr. Yeah, I feel like how the VTuber chain work, if you're like a normal VTuber chain, is you start with big corpo like Hololive, then you like kind of go to indie small corpo, and then you find either like the small corpo or indie group you like and you stick there. One of the girls, Cookie, shit, I'm just gonna say Cookie. She got doxxed. And apparently, it was the information that she gave to apply to join the MSM, right? So, she, like, gave info because you have to, like, give, like, shit about yourself, like, to join a business, right? So they can sign you on and shit. So he took all that, and then, like, posted it, I don't know fucking where, but he doxed her or whatever. No, not our coffee. Or not Kofi, it's a ND. Old indie that's like kind of big now. So he did that. Yeah, I'm slaughtering the names even though I used to fucking watch them. She's purple and green. and she's like a punk girl. Yeah, Koi. Fucking, I can't say her name! Coqui. Coqui. Yeah, Coqui? I don't, Cookie. Koki got doxxed from the information she gave to apply to Mad Science Media. The guy that runs Mad Science Media used that information to dox her. Yeah, Koiki. Oh god, I'm gonna say Koiki. And shit like that. And then faked DMs and claimed he had a Janny under his pay that could see IPs and somehow confirm that it was them posting it, even though that makes no fucking sense at fucking all if you know anything about that shit. But most people don't, so they're prone to believe the person, right? So he did that to make Bird and Scride. I don't know how to say their names. Fuck. Yeah, it's my Kirsch. I can't say it right. I'm sorry. Yeah, she does not deserve this shit. And then apparently, the guy that runs Mad Science Media has ties or like knows people at VShojo, went to VShojo, and told them that the people in the 3 AM group, like Meat, Koki, and like all of them, are apparent known doxers or some shit. So they basically got them blacklisted from like being able to do shit with a lot of people. Right? And it's like one thing I don't know, like by me digging through this like shit, doing my own research, is why does this Seth guy that runs Mad Science Media fucking hate the 3 AM people so fucking much? Like, why is he targeting them so fucking bad? Right? Like, you don't do this randomly. Like, why did he do this? Why is he foaming at the mouth over them and trying to, like, ruin opportunities? Right? Right? I don't know. I don't fucking know what he wanted. I don't know what Seth wanted. Ollie's been having heart problems too lately, yeah. For the lulz, there's usually something. I'm not saying like they did something bad, like I'm not implying that. I'm saying he got pissed off for some probably dumbass, gay-ass reason. And then he has a bloodlust. This is like literally bloodlust for these people. Right? And it's like, I've always had a feeling this type of shit happens, right? With bigger people. And it's like, this is being like aired out publicly, and that make my brain go, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Loki or some shit. Spent the last 6 months wanting her to be picked up by VShojo. Yeah, and like, apparently they collabed a little bit with, like, Iron Mouse or something, and then after that, like, he, like, told them the fucking lie or some shit. And then they haven't, like, been able to get, like, new friends or, like, collabs and shit. Is it X issues? It could be. I don't know. I don't know where this starts. I don't know. I read my newspaper. I, like, look at the happenings on, like... I follow certain people on Twitter on my old main account that talk about this shit. And then, like, of course, when I see, like, rumblings about that, I go digging on certain funny sites. And then I, like, dig through shit, and then I, like, go, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? That's just me, I can't speak, if I dox VTubers, I would do it yeah, it's like... But he seems... It's, like, blackmail and, like, backstabbing and stuff, but it's like, what does he want? Why does he hate them so much? What caused this? Like, what was the reaction point? Because you don't just start foaming at the mouth like this over nothing. It's probably some dumbass fucking, like, girlfriend ex shit. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's actually just schizo. Something petty, like insulting him somehow? Maybe. I bet. I bet it was just one small remark. And he went, like, schizo. The best new Joker, I don't know. And there's, like, other stuff, too. I'm not talking... Again, I haven't looked at all the chains, like, the branches on this shit. I'm looking at the main stuff. The fact that the MSM is basically a scam company with a guy that has not paid any of his fucking taxes ever. His company cannot run or work, and he has a bunch of other companies he abandoned and started over and over again. So he's, like, bad history, business-wise, owes the government a lot of money, and yeah. And I just feel bad for fucking anyone in mad science media, to be honest. By keeping them from talking to other companies and seeing their different... Maybe, I don't know. Close your tabs? No, I'm gonna be up for a long-ass time. I woke up at, like, fucking super late. I ain't tired, bro. And there's, like, other stuff, too, like, with the... Surgrid? I don't have the... And Bird, apparently there's, like... Surgrid is, like, schizo, abusive, kind of. And Bird is kind of, like, stuck in that. And then there's, like, other third-party people. I don't fucking know. You don't understand how long I wanted Kofi to join and be Shojin. Hearing this reason, she got... yeah. I would be fucking furious. If I was still, like, active and watching these people and I found out about this, I would have been fucking furious. Yes. I can't say their names. Impaired. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm gonna have to do more research. I'm gonna have to dig. And again, I bet you there's more of this shit also happening in other big indie groups that haven't come to light yet. And this is why I fear Big Number. Seagrid? Okay, it's Seagrid and Bird. The reason why I fear Big Number is because people, like, once you have Big Number, people want to collab and, like, get involved with you because you exist now to them. And then they have their own personal weird shit like this, right? Right? And it's like, oh, you can't collab with this person because blah 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 blah. And, like, if you're gonna be my friends, see greed shit. It's like weird dumb shit, right? It's like, oh, if you're gonna be my friend, you can't be friend with this person and shit. And it's like, please God, please, I don't want to. Surf's down, dude. Goddamn surf, dude. What do you mean by that? I just got recommended more drama. Apparently one of the big corpo tubers got doxxed by a surfer dude. What? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's the one drama I don't want to talk about, because he's a fucking grifter. He literally tried to, like, grift off of that to do his debut. Do not think you have to worry? Well, I don't have to worry now, because I'm a little 2 of you. But if I become 3, or let alone a 4 of you one day, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit! I don't want no gay ops! Keep your gay ops to yourself. English are a shit language. More like, yeah, I hate English. Yeah, if they demand you not collab with other people, they'll backstab you. Yeah, and then they'll say, like, shit. They'll apparently fabricate evidence of you being evil. Right? Right? Because he was, like, faking shit about docs and having a Channy on pay. And it's like... The biggest issue, I think, is people just believe what they hear. And, like, if someone's like, oh, I have a Channy, I have, like, this proof, and then they give you, like, a screenshot of their own fucking anonymous post or some bullshit, right? They believe it right away, and they don't question it or ask the person, be like, hey, is this true? Or, hey, did you know blah blah blah, right? go, oh my god, I can't believe so-and-so would do that. I hate them now, grr, right? That's why you should always do your reps and, like, dig around, never believe right away. So his uncle works as a Janny in state, whatever, please understand, yeah. Someone tells you something about someone, go to the person, speak to them directly, yeah. Especially if you're friends with them, right? If someone's trying to, like, make you break contact with a friend, go to that friend and be like, hey, someone told me this. I just want, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck up is, what's up with that? And they'll be like, what, where'd you hear that? Blah, 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 blah. And you go through the whole motion, and you will come out better. Because then you'll know that person that told you is a fucker. And you should not trust them. Or you go back to them and be like, hey, where'd you hear this? Like, who told you this? And then you go down the chain, and then you gang up on that motherfucker. You gang up on him and you kick him. You start kicking. Because he's trying to do gay ops. And I know gay ops. You underestimate also, yeah. Again, I think he targeted the VTubers in his agency that have really bad brainworms and, like, schizo, like, thoughts and shit. Because those are the easiest targets. Because I think I read or saw that the bigger people in mad science media don't know shit about this. And it's, like, this weird mingle between, like, only, like, a couple of them. So he was purposely doing this with the weaker links, so to say. Late into this, but you're talking about, yeah, the MSM guy, yeah. And I'm explaining how I always felt like this shit happened. It's kind of obvious that this shit happened. And it's wild that this one is being, like, brought out to the light. Which, you should try to settle almost everything behind, like, privately. But if it's, like, this fucking bad, you need to drag that fucker out into the open. Right? If this shit is happening, and you cannot, like, solve it behind closed doors, you drag that motherfucker out into the street. You shine a light on this shit. You go, hey guys, look at this shit. Right? That's the only way to solve this. Did you already talk about the SoundCloud? No, I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to give him attention. I'll talk about this schizo fucker. I don't want to talk about the SoundCloud rapper. I don't want to give him any more attention. Because he literally did all that for attention grab. To try to get into the VTuber sphere. Unless he's... well, you may actually... Again, I don't know where this started from. What made him go schizo and decide to go after Koki? What made him, like, go after the 3AM Koki, like, all of them? In a cartoon, I think they still do it. The new guy does gay ops against the protagonist and his friends believe the new guy instead. I don't know. It, like, the Seth guy is literally scum. Maybe having a job and slaying off WebJava might be a blessing after all. What? Oh god. Who's, she's an indie? And then they have, like, a little indie group called 3AM. And they, like, been around for 3-4 years now. And they're pretty big now, right? They're like 4 of you. They got number. I think Koki even, like, voiced in an anime. Right? She voiced in an anime and stuff like that. Just basically, this is like a sphere of big indies. Pretty much. And then for some reason, the Seth guy, that basically known scam artist with like a bunch of defunct companies and owes the government a shit ton of money, went schizo foaming at the mouth at them and started like backstabbing and blackmailing and spreading like fabricated truths about them. Fabricated lies and shit like that. If it's not 3 years, it is a year at max. What? Wonder if she ignored this email or something? I don't... It's probably something really stupid and dumb. Right? Because this guy is clearly not stable or like, I don't know, because he has a bunch of, he's basically done a lot of scam companies. So he's not already a shady motherfucker. Already a shady motherfucker. And those type of people, not stable and insane. No, they're indies. They have their own group. Okay, so 3am, I think I'm getting this right, maybe not. Again, it's been a while since I've caught up on my indie happenings. But it is an indie group, or like whatever, of friends. And then the Mad Scientist Media acts as a way for people under them to get sponsors and deals and like connections and stuff like that. So MSM is a group. It's not necessarily like a standard VTuber group. It's like a talent thing. Basically, they help you get like sponsors and shit, right? That's what they're supposed to do. It's not established. It was a year at most. I know because I wanted her to join around the time I was joining and was hoping for it. It's kind of norm, yeah. It's like machinima for VTubers. There's another big one that's just for streamers called like Mythic. It's kind of like that, but this one was like a weird smaller scale one. And it had VTubers and flesh streamers, regular streamers under it. Yeah, third-party management company. Yeah, you get it like that, third-party management company. And you basically are an indie, but with like, you have someone that can maybe help you out with sponsors and shit. Yeah. Asmongold has Mythic. Yeah, full, whatever. A lot of people are under the Mythic one. Yeah, big management thing. It's like, it's freer than Corpo, the standard VTuber Corpo. The fucking red blue versus red dubstep montage. I don't know, it's stupid, it's gay. And it's like, I can't. Like, if it's this bad and like this shit is this deep in gay ops, you have to drag the shit out publicly? Because there's no way to I hate the shit. I hate this shit. This is what I fear. I know. Okay. I know this shit don't happen that much, right? This is like weird, not common schizo shit. But I know other stuff like this do, like, not on the scale happen in small, like, indie spheres. And I'm so fucking worried about stepping on a minefield, bros. I'm so worried. Let's come around when they think there's money to be made. Yeah, that's why, again, number go up, people see that and they go, there's money to be made here. So then that's when the fuckos come in, right? That's when they come in. Why? Because I fucking hate, like, personal, like, friendship, business, like, drama bullshit. Because I've had to deal with this type of shit in the past. Not, like content creator scale, but, like, friend group drama. About gay ops and shit. About one person, like, purposely fishing for certain topics to be discussed in DMs so he can screenshot it and then give it to another friend and then turn friends against each other. I've literally had this happen in a friend group. And I'm still kind of, like, peeved about it to this day, even though things have kind of, like, worked out, and I don't trust that fucker ever. And I keep him very far away from me. I've had a micro scale of this basically happen in a friend group. And it's the worst shit imaginable to have to deal with. And I don't want that to happen again on a bigger scale. Never had to deal with it, luckily. Again, it takes one, fucko. It takes one. One person just has to have a Manhera issue. One person just gotta be the bad fucker. I've known weirdos like that who record yeah. It's like, it makes me not trust people, because it's like, what if you are that type? And stuff like that. You shouldn't bring things up. And I'm always, like, wary. Right? Yeah, it means gay, psyops, like how the government does Yeah, but much smaller and about stupid gay stuff, hence gay ops, yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's weird, dumb shit. It's weird, dumb shit. Again, it just takes one bad experience to ruin everything for you. And because of that little small, scuffle with the old friend group, and it kind of happened again, but it was different in another group, and I'm like, shit, bros, not good. Not good. That's why I always trust my gut feeling. That's why I trust my gut feeling now, more than ever. I don't want no gay op bullshit. And it's like, okay, so when you do have someone in the friend group that's like screenshotting and recording shit out of context, then you have to start doing that yourself to cover your ass. So you have proof that they were like fishing for it, they were being weird, they were like basically trying to push you into like saying something. Yeah, it did fuck up the whole friend group dynamic. It really did. The second time it happened, it's not necessarily as bad because we like booted out the two fuckos that were behind it and they were dumb and they came out and just blatantly said they did it. But it's still like, why? Why did you do it? Why? And they're just like, lol, I don't know, lol. And it's like, you motherfucker. Yeah, and I left. I kept those certain people very far away. Then the bad guys win. That's literally, yeah. Their plan is to ruin the friend group and make your life miserable. That's their goal. Is to ruin your life as much as they can. Socially or through business, like how you make money, opportunities and shit like that. You're a female to top it off. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's dumb gay shit. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I'm paranoid. Especially when they get jealous or get weird. Yeah, true. The first time, it was the gay friend, and the second time it was the other girl in the group. So I don't know why. I think jealousy? Second time it was weird personal. Like, they were not mentally well. They were injecting their own narrative into it, and it was jealousy. Like, woman jealousy weird shit, and that's why they did that. The first time, he's just literally fucking Manhera, and then sometimes he does, like, weirdo shit like that, and then he's like, lol, I didn't do that, lol. Wait, what? It's old friend drama. This is, like, years ago. I think I'm shadow banned for saying too much. No, you're still there. You're in live chat. But maybe they put you in the funny boy jail. I don't know. Again, I keep them at arm's length distance now. Which sucks. Because I like some of those friend groups. And it's fucked up what happened. And that's kind of why I'm a loner now. Right? And I shouldn't let those past experiences ruin newer experiences. I like woman jealousy. It spices up harem dungeon social dynamic. I don't even know. Yeah, no, they're aware. They're aware. Supposedly they made up, but again, I'm keeping arm's length. Arm's length. I'm not trusting that shit. Right? You fuck up that bad? No, I'm not giving you another chance. Like a real, you know what's funny? Some of them were WoW players. Some of it was like that shit. I feel like... So it's like... Fucking... VTuber or like streamer internet person that are prone to this type of shit. And then it's MMO. Like friend groups that are prone to this shit. Why is it the same thing? When you... I don't know. I'm just looking at chat randomly. You listen, if you shotgun your stupid stuff and with your serious stuff, and I look at it randomly, it's gonna be a gamble if I'm gonna see your good or bad stuff, okay? Okay, it's a gambit. You gambit a little. Raimi, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Why are you crying? You're not involved into it. This was years ago. She tends to look at those. I think it's just weird. It's the fucking world loves irony, right? So you're prone to do more, see and do more ironic things, and for evil, ironic things to happen. So there's some, like, fucking black magic force that makes streamers always read the most stupid fucking thing in chat at the time, right? And it's because the world loves it. With a content creator and their weirdo friends went after me. We're doing some stupid high school shit because they started talking to me more, Lamel. Yeah. Again, I don't want that to happen. I don't want to deal with that shit. It's so mentally exhausting, and I have all my real life shit I gotta deal with. And then I gotta deal with people being little fucking high school babies. And not being normal. It's like, why? Why? Stop it. Stop it. Oh god. Why does it- I'm not, like, clicked on, but it still zoom out. Weird. Fuck. What time is it? Oh my god. It's been 7 hours, chat. I just looked. I finally looked at the time. Chat, it's been 7 hours. Yeah, it's so fucking weird because they have some more drama after cutting me off. And yeah, well, if they're already starting drama weirdly with you, of course they're gonna start slap fight drama with each other because they're prone to it. Fuck. Ugh. I need to go to the bathroom. It's been 7 hours. I still got 2 more hours. No, you gotta find another podcast to tune into, or just replay the first random 2 hours. I was laughing my ass off. Okay, it's funny to look at this shit from the outside, because it's a spectacle and it's stupid, right? But when you're inside that fucking tumble barrel of gay ops and high school drama, it ain't fun. Just, I don't know, I talked to Mixie about a bunch of stuff. It's kind of worth it, but if you've seen the other times me and Mixie collab, it's kind of the same stuff. The same stuff we talk about. Yeah, dealing with people exhausts me more than digging, not even, yeah. Yeah. People take a lot out of me. Do not hold them in. I did that mistake and ended up with the chronic pains and unwanted urgencies. I go to the bathroom plenty enough. It's just been 7 hours. And before you were sad posting, I was not necessarily sad posting. I was, like, venting. I guess that's sad posting. Well, I feel better now that I've said that. But I still don't fucking know. I like talked it out and I feel a little better. But the issue's still there. The core issue of not knowing where to start and how to start and where to go continue on. But I'll figure it out. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. Life find a way. Life find a way. Oh shit. That term is so fucking funny. What, gay ops? What do you mean? Which term? Fuck. Shit. Okay, stop replying to me, chat, because I'm gonna keep replying back. Shit. Okay. Shit, is anyone even streaming? It's 7 fucking... It's like... What time is it? It's 7 hours. Fuck, man. Okay, where's my thing? Where's my thing at? Is this anyone even alive? Is there another human streaming that I could even raid? Nicola? Okay. Oh shit, I almost just hit end stream. I see big red button, I click. I see big red button, I click. Where the fuck? Add redirects. Do. Nicola. Yeah, I'll do Nicola. Say hi to Nicola for me, okay? Wait, I didn't see what they were actually doing. I just clicked on their name. Endless Monday Dreams and Deadlines. It's also okay, they're doing a thing. Raimi, no. Hank, don't raid Nicola. What? What? Sometimes that's a Raimi, no. Raimi, Hank. What? What are you saying? I think he's ending shit. Did you know that strips, blah blah blah, all female species and their predator try. Why? Lizards can get pregnant by hand holding. Thank you for the information. Okay, he's ending shit. There's no one else. There's no one else. Well, fuck it, Cypher. Cypher can. Cypher to get himself banned again, okay? Okay? Don't tell him I'm raiding, or else he's gonna end stream before I can do it. Okay, guys? Okay? Anyways, thank you for coming to the 5 billion hours Zatsu. I thought this was only gonna be like 2 hours max, but then Mixie jumped in, and then I continued on because I felt it in me bones, okay? Okay? Where's OBS? Oh shit. Okay, guys, see you Monday. Bye-bye. 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 Where the fuck is... Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Cheese.